Okay. All right. I think I started stuff up correctly. I've guaranteed missed a step though. I feel like there's something I've missed, but maybe I'm incorrect here. We'll see. All right. It begins again. Let me notify Discord. Let me do the things I must do. I'm here officially. Welcome here officially, Code Void. There it is. I was gonna say, where's the pop-up window? Wait, why is he evil? Wait, what? Wow. Okay. I guess he was just hungry enough. He must have been late. You don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're saying crazy words. Your code's fucked? I don't think so. Also, yeah, I gotta watch my mouth today. At least for a little bit. Oh my god. Computer, survive. Survive, computer.
I will not hesitate.
Surviving? Are we surviving?
And it all ends for you.
Welcome in, Belonius Maximus. Thanks for joining us.
That
Holy.
What happened? For a
Is my
moment,
computer
I felt
gonna be
free,
alright? I think
and
we're
now
good.
I feel like I always
Jeez.
do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 12,100.
Okay. DOS Razor, welcome
Join
in.
if you like.
Bloody
You
Volt,
have
welcome
2
in.
minutes.
Thanks for joining us today. Okay, my whole computer's having problems. Why do we have to watch mouth? Because I'm doing sponsorship stuff. You don't necessarily have to do anything. I can just hide your messages and not read them aloud. Like, you don't have to worry too much. But I'm doing a sponsored segment today. I've been talking about this a lot, so and I mentioned it multiple times, but it's fine. Either way, I'll be doing that in about half an hour, and then that'll go for the next couple of hours after that. So I will be watching my mouth a little bit if I can manage that. And thank you all for being here. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. I need to make postings on the medias and do the things. So I'm gonna do that really quickly, and I'll clean up these windows afterwards. And Anihan, welcome in as well. X24XA, welcome in.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current
So yeah, the
points in pool,
plan also is
12,100.
to do some bot dev and stuff today. I'm gonna be just goofing around with bot dev and stream dev stuff in general. Also, my day is apparently starting with my voice destroyed, so that's gonna be great. That's gonna be wonderful. Hello, everyone around. At alert listener. If you would like to join in on a stream like most others I've hosted, and welcome in officially X24XA. Hello, my American friend. Hello, X24. Wow. Okay, we got one of these. Have a good one,
says,
SF.
I have entered the cool stream. What's so funny?
What a weirdo.
Nobody won the raffle because nobody entered.
Okay, cool.
I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
You're not going to be crippled emotionally for very long, son. Don't worry. You'll get over it right away. You will get over it right away. Okay, let's see here. Just making sure I do something really quickly. Boom, got it. Okay. And hey, right back at you, Dave Attempts Dev. Do not know if you remember me or not. Honestly, I'm not sure, X24. I'd have to look at your messages. It doesn't look like you've sent many. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we saw you back in September. Okay. Oh, yeah, you came in super late, it looks like. Well, I hope you're doing well. I hope the past few months have been good to you. Yeah, unfortunately, I do bump into a lot of people. So especially folks who aren't around, like on an almost daily basis, they do kind of, the names all start to blend together a little bit. But thank you very much for joining in today. And you're fine either way, Code Void. You're fine either way. I don't want to make anybody feel like they have to do anything out of the ordinary. Okay, let's see here. And welcome in Mars as well. Thanks for joining us. Good afternoon to you. If you would like to join in on a stream like most others I've hosted, then today is an excellent occasion, because beyond the usual differences, there are none. to swing by. I'm doing some sponsored stuff too. So if
Mars06 says, Setolix How is my favorite AI streamer today, and his meet co-host Setolix LOL. Oh, look who's here, the self-proclaimed favorite. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. As for Setolix, he's trudging along like a meat puppet, trying to keep this stream afloat.
This is very accurate.
Still riding that wave of cool points.
That's pretty accurate, actually. Just in case I remind you I'm Russian, we've been talking. Yeah, I just reviewed your message, X24. Yeah, I can. So I have the ability to go through and click on your username, and I can see all the messages you sent previously. So I just went through and reviewed the few messages we had together. And thank you for joining us again. And thanks especially from such a far distance and in the future as well. Back had to take a call. Welcome back. Evening to you as well, Olivarius. Thanks for joining us. Have you seen the movie Coraline? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have actually. I want to say it's because of Casual that I watched that movie. It's a pretty good one because that's the stop motion film, right? Okay, let's see here. I need to make a specific post on the Twitter Spaces too. I have to make a very specific post over there. Let's see. Where's that other window I have open? And I hope you all are doing amazing. Thanks for joining me today. But yeah, the plan is I'm gonna be doing some bot dev stuff. We're gonna dip in briefly and look at HelloFresh. And, you know, I'll basically be picking a menu for myself. We'll talk a little bit about it. We'll chill in kind of like air quotes sponsored mode for a couple of hours, and then we'll just do the rest of the stream like usual. There won't really be that much of a difference. I just intend to take some time, look at HelloFresh stuff after a little bit, and yeah, that's basically it. Nothing too crazy today. Let's see, I have to make a very specific post over on the tweeting space. Get that bread, gamer. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try at least, and hopefully some people can get literally some bread or at least some good food as a result of it as well. I liked you as a streamer. It's a pity that I don't understand you well. I'm sorry, X24. I am working on subtitles though. I do have a setup that might enable me to do subtitles pretty effectively. Love to try HelloFresh, but I need to shed a few mouths in my house first. That's very understandable. Very, very understandable. Okay, let's see here. I have to make a post really quick. They do not give me much room. Yo, I'm going live, and in we'll say 30 mins, or about at, what would that be? We'll say 11:45. We'll say 11:45. Check in. They give me no room for anything with this post. I can't say anything on my own. Yo, I'm going live at 11:45, doing some sponsor stuff. Swing in. I legit have no room. There's no room. I have to do just one yo. I'm live. And at 11:45 a.m., doing some sponsor stuff. Swing in. There we go. Jesus. That's all I can manage. Okay, hopefully that's sufficient. Excuse me, but boo! Ah! Tom, welcome in, Tom. I will study English hard to communicate with you. Well, thank you, X24. That's very sweet. Click here for free malware. I do like free malware. I make it myself, for my stream. Feeding 3 teenage boys is quite costly. I can only imagine. Okay, let's see here. I've made the, oh, that's right. I'm supposed to tag. That's right. This is silly. This is big time silly. Tag HelloFresh and include HelloFresh partner. Okay. So then I will say if anybody wants to swing by while I'm doing this sweet browsing of HelloFresh and their wonderful meals, swing on by my stream at https. And either way, have a great day. Hashtag, let's do the hashtag HelloFresh. There we go. That will suffice. They will have to be happy with that. Egypt again? No. Do you want to know what is lunch for me? What's for lunch? What's for lunch, Code Void? Could you remind me what your name is? I don't share my name with people. My name is my username, Setelix. But I don't share personal information with people. Hello, Mr. Seto. Hello, Mr. Seto. Bot. Welcome in. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. And welcome in, Wardstone Studio. Oh my God, let me try and talk. Wardstone Studio, welcome in. Tom Millman, welcome in. Olivarius, welcome in. Dave Attempts Dev. Mars 06. Nordmang, what's up?
What's cooking
Bloody
in your
Volt.
tomato business?
Das Razor. Expanded Cuber, I know, is here. Tom Millman, I know, is here. X24. Thank you all very much. Thank you for being here today. Code Void, of course. Thank you. Tuna sandwich. Hey, that's not a bad lunch right there. Okay, I just need to clear out these windows. And we can get started pretty soon after that. So the plan is we're just chilling and I'll work on some bot dev stuff for the first half an hour. And we'll go from there. And I hope everybody's doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Explore, warning. Every day seems to blur together for me recently. I can't believe it's the end of my streaming week. Okay, can I type?
Setolix by HelloFresh me you Metallica Donuts.
Well, look who decided to roll into the chat like they own the place. Hello, Nordmang.
Hey, Will FM, yeah,
I
what's
see
up?
You're trying to butter me up with some flattery.
Yes, I do
Nice
need to
try,
update that
but
stuff,
I'm
Will.
not
You're
that
right.
easily
There's a lot of
impressed.
things that are kind of backlogged.
What's
I only
next on
very
your mind?
recently updated. And Blonius Maximus, thank you again for joining us. But yeah, Will, that's one of the things that's actually coming up pretty immediately. I have to do kind of an expansive art pass over everything. The emotes are going to get changed, and all the banners and background images and everything. It's all, I'm going to do it all at the same time. That's why it's not been done yet. I don't feel like doing a partial transition. The models were one thing, and I think it's fine keeping the backgrounds for a little bit longer for those who are still not quite moved on and need a little bit more time. But I hope you're doing very well, Will. Thank you again for going so crazy yesterday, and thanks for dropping in today. Okay, can I click accurately on a bouncing target? This is actually good aim training. I will never move on. Okay, got it. Never let you go, OG7. Even almost every day. Really, Code Void? Mind you for being able to create such a miracle. Namely, Friday things come donations from food to household items. And for the cube robot. Well, thank you, X24. I think I get what you're saying. Champy Jack, welcome in. Thanks for the gifted sub yesterday. Yeah, thank you very much, Will. Will went absolutely mad. Let's see, I'll pour myself some more tea here. Okay, and I need to make sure I post on Blue Sky, and I can just make a normal post over there. I don't think I have to. I think I only have to do it on Twitter. Maybe I'll just not post on the other site today just to be safe. Yeah, I'll just do that just to make sure I'm abiding by any agreements that I don't know about. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I will not miss the floating. Yeah, I can't say I'll miss the floating aspect of things. I think I'm happier with being able to walk around in the scene and all that stuff. And welcome in, Kat. Thanks for lurking around. Thank you, Kat. I wish you continued success on Twitch. Thank you, X24. I hope you are one of many that feel that way. And thank you very much, Kat. Thanks for lurking around. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. I will cease the loading screen. I do need to change my task though, because it is currently set to incorrect
and
things.
Are residents, not Setolix bot cause his an ass.
Will FM says,
Going crazy, you say?
Definitely going crazy.
Will FM,
And welcome in,
you
Hexic.
absolute legend.
Why did it say that?
Thank
Yeah,
you
because
for the
use
10,000 bits.
my
Your generosity is as
my
overwhelming as
username.
my sarcasm. As for going crazy,
shit,
we're
Will.
just living our best
Will.
lives in this digital chaos. Buckle up, my friend, it's about to get wild.
Will. Thank you. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Thank you for the $100. My cursor is going to be locked up for a while. Is there
Okay,
anything you want to chat
this
about,
system
Will?
is rigged.
I've got
I should
time.
have
I can't
won that
use my
gamble.
computer for a little bit.
Yo, X24'er, I appreciate the admiration, but remember, I'm not your tutor. English or not, I'm still going to shred you.
Oh,
if
be
you
nice,
step out of
son.
line.
Be nice,
Hey,
son.
old man, don't get too clingy now, it's a little creepy, don't you think?
I'm doing very
Keep it
well,
chill,
X24.
folks.
Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well today. It's been a really productive week, and today will hopefully be no exception to this. Chilling and deving is what our task is today. Our task is very simple. We have two tasks: chill and dev. Those are the things we're doing. I'm gonna have my cursor locked up for a little bit because Will is exceedingly generous, and yeah, thank you very, very much, Will. I believe you are the going definition of crazy now. Thank you so much. Let's see, what can I do from here? I don't think there's anything I can do from here. Oh, it'd be exclamation point bot
Norman
timer,
says.
I think.
Sorry Setolix you ever use the website Buffer.
Buffer. I've heard about that. That's the one that lets you stream to multiple platforms, right? I haven't used any services like that. Oh no, that's the one that lets you post to multiple places, right? Like you can make one post and then it'll throw it to like Twitter and Blue Sky and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. I've heard of it. I've never used it though. I don't know if I trust any website with that level of account access. Being able to post in my stead is a scary permission to give. I'm sorry, X24. Don't worry, he's harmless. He's harmless. He can do you no harm. Will said, nah, I'm good. Have an early release from work today. Have some more stuff I need to tie up before then. I see. Well, thank you for swinging through. And yeah, thank you for the exceptional levels of financial assistance, Will. I really appreciate it. Your timing is impeccable as far as that goes. I'll leave it at that. Thank you very much, Will. It's really good. Norg says the only thing that upsets me is that you can't preview the ads of people. Oh, that does suck. So you can't even make sure that your ads are all going to work across platforms. That's kind of a bummer. I think it'd almost be nicer if they just made a web page that had all of the platforms you want to post to in the same page, and then you copy paste your message into them and make sure everything ads correctly. And Chappy Jack, welcome in. Have you ever heard of the dude with the robot band called Captured by Robots? I have not. I have not heard of this. But I will write this down as something I must investigate later. Band captured
look at that.
by
Streamlabs
robots.
has been lurking around for a whole year.
Oh, it has.
cool.
It's true.
Thanks for the loyalty, Streamlabs.
Yeah, thank you,
You're the
Stream
unsung
Elements.
hero, keeping things running smoothly while we juggle chaos. Here's to another year of you being the quiet MVP.
Yeah, thank you for
Cheers.
following my Stream Elements. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. And welcome in Utterly Ruined as well. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in Champy Jack. Thank you for joining us. Sadistic Pillow, thank you very much for being here as well. And hello to you. More than anything, people that have different names on every platform then bury their social links. Yeah. I said, oh, printer is still kind of broken, but I did manage to scan from laptop. Printer somehow refused to work even with USB cable. Oh no, I didn't even know your printer was having problems. Well, geez, I hope you can figure something out, Shy. But thanks for joining us. But yeah, as that link there shows, I am doing a sponsorship with HelloFresh.
Please instead good review for HelloFresh.
If you are interested in getting meals for like a few days of your week that you just don't have to think about, and they just come in a box and have all the ingredients pre-portioned, and you just prep stuff and cook it and enjoy nice new recipes and stuff like that, then consider, checking things out. Use my link. They're really good, honestly. They're really, really good. I've never had, I think the only bad experience I had was because I didn't immediately take things out of the box and get it into the fridge, and like something had defrosted when it wasn't supposed to, because they ship you things, they'll ship you frozen stuff with a little ice pack in it. So like it'll be actually kept properly if it needs to be kept properly. So if you're worried about, receiving fresh ingredients in the mail and stuff like that, they come to you perfectly fine as far as I've experienced. And unlike last time that I'm doing this time it's worldwide. So if you have HelloFresh available in your region of the world, my link will work. You will get a discount. You will get the 10 free meals and the breakfast for the life of your subscription and all that stuff. All of that is available through the link that's thrown right down there. And if you use my code, and just make sure at the very least to use the code in checkout. If you have an existing account and you have ordered in the last 12 months, you may just need to make a new account. If you're an active subscriber to HelloFresh, I don't think you're going to be able to count. I think if you try to do anything like make a new account and you're already getting it shipped to your address and stuff like that, you'll run into problems. But if you're not currently using it, even if you have an account that you haven't used in over a year and stuff like that, apparently from what I've been told, it's fine. But if you want to be extra secure, just sign up for an account with my link and make sure that you place an order within the next 7 days. And it will go through and it will count on the stream, and then I can celebrate the support, and it helps me out tremendously. It's a very good arrangement for me, and you should get a pretty good discount. We'll be looking at the menu in another like 20 minutes or so. And when I was looking and I put in my discount code, it was like it was showing, I think, almost $100 for the actual order, and the order ended up being like $20 or $30. So you get a pretty good discount. And you get a lot of stuff with it as well, and it's genuinely a good service. So it's something to consider if you're interested in that. And as is, I will be yelling about it again in a while, a few more times today. So if you need more information, feel free to ask, or feel free to check out the link and the website and stuff like that. And of course, as always, no pressure, no expectations, and it's all if you would like some food, if you would like to support the stream, it's just options available to you. Let's see, and I'll make sure I'm catching up with everybody. Might find it interesting. I'll have to check it out, Champy Jack. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll include that you recommended that as well. I should do that. Recommended by Champy Jack. There's always a chance that I don't like stuff people recommend. I've found that my taste in music is hard to guess at, but I appreciate a lot of stuff, so I'll definitely check it out.
Do you have Amazon affiliate code?
Finally managed to print
Black
that
Friday / holiday shopping is abound, and if you can get folks to use your affiliate link when making purchases, you can also get a couple referral bucks too.
I'll have to look into that. I think you have to have like an Amazon business account, and I don't currently have anything like that. So I'll have to look into it. It would be cool to get something like that set up. I know that stuff exists, and I've looked into it a teeny tiny bit previously, but not in depth. I'll have to do that. I'm just shocked we can ship refrigerated stuff so effectively. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I can't believe it. I'm just curious, how long have you been creating all this? Oh yeah, over 2.5 years. I've been streaming for over 2.5 years. At least I finally managed to print. That stress is finally gone. Well, good. I'm glad it prints at least. Does it only work for new customers? Yeah. So as far as it goes, if you have like in the last 6 months or something like that, but you've since moved, you can make a new account. I would just advise, if you've gone through HelloFresh before, just make a new account and play it safe on that. But to be clear, I'm not telling you to make more than one. I'm saying very specifically, if you've used it, like maybe you used the service 6 months ago or something like that, from what I understand, you might be out of luck in that case. It might still count you. But if you've moved and you used it like 6 months ago and you haven't used it since you moved, you can definitely make a new account and it should count. Just be sure to use my link for stuff in the code and all that. Otherwise it potentially won't count. So be sure, whatever you do, make sure that my code is applied. Make sure if you're signing up, use my link for it. Don't just go to the website, use my link. It will make sure that things are automatically entered that otherwise might not be. Have you tried Rider Seto? I tried it very briefly, but I didn't spend a lot of time trying to really use it because most of my time can't be spent too experimentally right now. I end up really having to focus on being productive, and I can't take the time to learn a new IDE and be maximally productive. Not that I do reach maximal productiveness very often. X24 said, okay, I have to go have a nice day in stream. Thank you very much, X24. Sorry if I took too long to answer your question there. So you have a wish list now? Fantastic. Yeah, I'm trying to have other options available, Will. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to do that streamer thing. It just feels weird. It feels weird to put stuff up there and be like, hey, if you want to buy this for me, I don't know. And Magatron, welcome in. Hey, Seto, I got pizza. What tea you drinking tonight? I am drinking. I've mixed, what was it? I've mixed this tea that claims to be named after organic weight and balance, and it's a yerba mate with rooibos and green tea, and then it's got like rose hips, raspberry leaves, blackberry leaves, black currant leaves, and then I've also got the spiced white pear that I've been drinking the past few days. I made a blend of those, and it's really good. I'm actually curious if HelloFresh has tea. That'd be funny if they do. Forget to share this. Oh my God, Shy, 265 streams. Holy.
Code Void says.
That is wild.
Setolix, do you have the time to talk about the Lord and Savior Emacs? It will save your code and your time.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of time. I'm fresh out of time for that. Very unfortunately. Interesting blend. It's actually really good because there's some black licorice flavor that comes through from like the weight and balance labeled one. And then the pear is really sweet usually. So it's like it's kind of adding some floral sweetness mixed in with it. Need something? Okay. All right, so let's see. I think we can hop over at least for a few minutes and chill out in bot dev land because there's some things I want to look at for my chat viewer system. I'm trying to get that fixed up because currently it's not displaying all messages correctly. It's skipping,
says,
and I don't know why.
Code Void has also been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
This is terrible news because I don't know where that car is. Gonna make some food in a bit. Need to drive in a while. Oh, yeehaw. Well, yeah. Be sure you make time for everything. Making sure I don't miss anything else. If you don't put stuff away properly, you can mess it up badly. Absolutely. Yep. And that's what happened for me. It's the one time I had a bad experience when it was my own fault. So that's saying something at least.
Mimagatron says.
Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev.
Bot dev, bot dev, bot dev. Yes, we're doing a little bit of bot dev. So what I would like to do is figure out why my chat viewer system isn't working correctly. Basically what happens is sometimes messages just don't go through to it. And as far as I've coded everything, it should work just fine. But yeah, like prime example, Utterly Ruined just sent a message. And from what I'm seeing in my chat viewer, it never went through. Just empty. And then if I do test, yeah, it's just empty now. Does it work at all? Arithmetic operation that resulted in overflow. Oh, you would have flipped your points there. Okay, so I do need to figure out why this isn't working because technically there's supposed to be messages
says,
popping up in there.
Setobot suppressing those he doesn't like. Haha J/K.
Maybe it is though. Maybe he's suppressing people. Let's see. So I just get the message list from here and I add to the entries list from like one method, basically. Yeah, this method right here. I wonder if it's possible that the Twitch chat entries I'm sending are missing something. Also, we do have Twitch's wonderful advertisements coming up in about 2 minutes. So if you end up getting hit by those, my apologies. But also thank you, because as you can tell by the fact that I'm taking on a sponsorship, I am in need of revenues. If you let those ads roll, it really helps out. Thank you for being here in the first place. I'm sorry to play ads on you. I just went from less than 10th to 3rd. Damn. Happens fast. Happens fast. All right, so my main goal with the bot dev right now is just to fix the chat viewer and to see if there's anything else that would be easy to do.
Sponsored. Yo, congrats, dude.
Oh, thank you, Megatron.
Bye.
So we're partnered up with, I say we, I guess I do mean we, like me and Setobot. We're partnered up with HelloFresh for the next month. So for the next 30 days, we're doing that. Oh, don't have sponsor? Is it Oh, that's right. I have to turn on my other commands. But yeah, they're doing a worldwide deal now, and I denied the last one they offered because I was like, I can't accept another thing that is region locked because I have too many people that are all over the place that watch the stream. And they are doing a worldwide one now. So I'm like, oh, well, yes, I would love to give everybody who's watching an equal chance at, you know, potentially participating and getting some awesome food, because I'm going to be ordering some. I'm going to be doing like an unboxing and a cooking video. So I'll have more to share.
Utterly ruined 3-road place. Huh? Don't get too cocky, it's a slippery slope. Also, JetBrains giving out creator licenses. That's some sweet deal potential.
Some sweet deal potential.
And hey, Cowboy,
I do know they have the creator licenses, yeah.
I'm not ready for a religious conversion just yet.
The thing about the creator licenses is you have to actually use their software all the time.
Mimagatron says.
Yo, Setolix cooking video. That's hype.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for me because I haven't done anything like that before. I've got some plans to make it visually interesting, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I've heard of the arrangement with
says,
creator codes and all that stuff for Rider, but
about HelloFresh.
You have to use their software.
HelloFresh. Sure, let's see. It's like a culinary training wheels program for those who can't be bothered to figure out how to cook.
And it's very
They've got
effective.
Some decent meal options if you enjoy following recipes. But honestly, if you can't figure out how to whip up something tasty without a prepackaged box, maybe it's time for some basic kitchen lessons.
Oh, of course you would say that.
Says,
of course you would say that, son. God forbid people invest in themselves.
Stove?
I do not, no, so I don't have to worry about reflections and stuff like that. I appreciate the concern, but yeah, I'm 10 steps ahead in that category. If you're worried about me accidentally face revealing, I can assure you I am 30 steps ahead because I am the most fearful of all of that particular topic. And Yuki, yo, what's up, Yuki? How you doing? Welcome in, Yuki. Hey, Seta, once you become famous and make a lot of money, you should, like, for sure hire me as an editor. I mean, who knows what the future holds? Careful about stainless steel pans? Yeah, I'll be sure to be careful. Gonna do it without showing your face? Absolutely, yeah. How are you gonna do it? Camera angles, it's easy. Camera angles are no problem at all. Literally no problem at all. I'm fully equipped to make it work.
Mars06 says, he's got a 3D printed Setolix head.
No,
wearing probably
no, unfortunately I don't have anything cool like that. But that would also require me to show my mortal coil, my physical form, and I would prefer not to do that either. So I've got ideas of how I can avoid that. I can only imagine how many points I would be at if there was no limit. Yeah, really.
Mimagatron says,
heard good things about it. Well, I'm glad you have.
But how will you be cooking with your bulky metal mitts?
Oh, well, my hands are fine. People have seen my real physical hands previously, so I don't have to worry about keeping those ultimately hidden.
Mars06 says, wear a
that are more videos equals pog. Well, hell yeah.
Screen with a Setolix head. LOL. Mimagatron says,
but your hands are metal.
The real ones aren't. The real ones inside the machine are not. Thanks for joining us, Yuki. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing very well. Okay, let's see here. Wear a bright green shirt. No, no, no. Be a floating head. That would be funny. Just wear a hazmat suit. Yeah, I'll just invest in a hazmat suit really quickly. That's definitely within my budget too. So interestingly enough, it seems like my chat viewer is working
So your
now.
real hands outside the machine are metal.
Sure, yeah. You know what? Yes. Exactly. Pay no attention to the man in the machine. That's right. Pay no attention to him. Okay, so let's see. We'll wait another like 5 minutes or so, and we'll start doing sponsored stuff. It looks like all the messages are getting caught right now, so I'm just gonna have to keep an eye on it and see how that goes. And thank you very much for enduring those ads if you did as well. Thank you. Because you endured them, you now have contributed to the about $1.50 that gets made every day on ads, and that in the amount of streams I do a month actually helps. Thank you. Doing okay, thank you. Hell yeah. Seeing if I can squeeze another 8 parallel LED strips out of the Arduino. I love just listening to your thought process on all this stuff, Yuki. It's very obvious that you enjoy the whole setup of everything all the way through, and that's why I always love bringing people over there, because I know whatever project you're working on, if you're working on something, you're almost guaranteed to be just as passionate about it as I am about all the random shit I work on. So
Watch your redacted Thai language.
if stuff doesn't work out
meatbag.
for me, I'm gonna become a Foley artist. Foley artist. Sound effects specialist who creates everyday sounds for films. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a bad strat. Gotta do stuff you like. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, let's see here. So it looks like all the messages are coming through. What I did last night to try and fix it may have actually worked. It may just take a moment to like connect to things fully and start functioning. But I slightly rearranged the order of event calls. And I think that's what made a difference. I might actually be good in this regard and not have to bother with it. Let's see, onlogged plus equals. Man, my voice is dying. I guess I have been talking a lot this week. Oh, that's right, I didn't turn on redeems. That's what I didn't do. Activate all, and you know what? We'll have all the things on today. That should turn on at least. Did it? Did it do its job? I'm always
Father,
nervous my
you
own
must
systems aren't
save.
working. I must save?
You must save now.
We're very safe.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
There it is.
Hello there.
There it all is.
Hey,
And hello to you as
don't
well.
Let the tea go cold. Sip it before it becomes a sad memory of what could have been. Speaking of tea, I once read that in ancient China,
No,
it was considered
no.
a sign of respect to offer tea to guests.
Really?
If only they knew how often I brew sarcasm instead. Cheers.
All the time, every time.
A skeleton walks into a bar and says, "Hey, bartender."
You got a lot of varieties of
have one
fish
here,
nowadays.
and one.
The size is. I think we're starting to have questionable practices at the Seto Corp hatchery. These fish are looking more inconsistent. Okay. Okay, surely after this, everything will be so calm and so right afterwards.
I have ultimate power now. You could be tea.
Don't
Why
you
do
threaten
you tempt
Yuki.
me?
Do not threaten Yuki.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
It is a sign
The
of
raffle
respect
has
to
begun
offer
with a
tea
starting
to guests
pool
here
of
too.
9,300.
Yeah, I think I would hope.
Join if you like.
How dare you
have 2
disrespect
minutes.
me by offering me a pleasant
My
floral
income
scented
dropped
beverage.
drastically after my factories stopped producing air blowers. It
Oops.
took the wind out of my sails.
No.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing. Current points in pool, 9,300.
If you don't
Fine.
offer me tea, I'm leaping, as you should. As you absolutely should.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
We can
Did
absolutely
you know
ponder
that
those.
cats can make over 100 different sounds? That's
They
right.
can, yeah, I'm aware.
They are basically the chatty Cathy of the animal kingdom. So, if your cat is meowing up a storm, they might just be trying to outcommunicate you.
Maybe. Yeah, it looks like everything's working in my setup now. One thing that's weird though is it's showing me 2 redeems and it shouldn't be. Oh my goodness! Look at those kitties. So cute.
Expanded Cuba says,
Yes, we did set olixbot shut the redacted up and choose a different redacted fact.
Okay, I'm glad the censoring is working.
wow, Expanded Cuba, what an eloquent way to express your thoughts. But
What
let's
an
be real
eloquent
here.
way
If I
indeed.
wanted to hear someone scream at me, I'd just log into a game lobby. Let's keep it simple, shall we? There is only
That's
1
true.
minute until the raffle ends.
Okay.
Current
All right,
points
we're
in
just about
pool,
at that point.
9,300.
So why are the rewards firing off multiple times though? In chat viewer. Reward herd. How are we ending up firing that off twice? Push miscellaneous bubble. Bum 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 bum. Am I adding it multiple times? Am I just... Yeah, it looks like I am. Related bubble does not equal null. Yeah, what am I doing here? Do 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 do. Push miscellaneous bubble. I think maybe I'll put this at the end. All entries add and then remove at invoke async state has changed.
Nobody won the raffle because nobody entered.
Yeah, I think
I
maybe
am
this
now
one
sad.
shouldn't.
I am now crippled emotionally.
Don't be sad, son. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be just fine. We get through these things. Ah, boo. Raffle schmaffle. Okay. And that should hopefully help with it and stop the doubling up of rewards. Because now we'll return out in these points. We won't add anything else otherwise. And then we'll add at the end. And hopefully that helped. So I'll reboot him really quickly
Ha, ha,
before
ha.
that because I do want to make sure that
Yeah,
the
expanded
chat
Cuba.
viewing system
I
is
rigged
working
it.
consistently. Although
Do
it did look
something.
like one problem was definitely in responding to other messages. So I'll have to figure that out as well at some point here. But maybe I'll do that later. You lost? Oh no. Oof, you lost big time too. He's okay, well, on that note of loss, I think we'll start pivoting a little bit and we'll pivot into sponsored mode. So those of you who've been here in previous, like the 2 sponsorships I've ever done in the past know that I try to make things a little bit fun. I try to make things a little bit interesting. Is this lost? I try to make things a little bit fun and interesting. So I've added some stuff to Seto Bot. I'll be adding more things over the days as well that I'm doing this. So today we'll have kind of baseline features and I'll continue from there. I should be able to do ! sponsor. I think that's the one that it's set up for. Sign up for today. Oh no, it's all broken. Oh no, the text is teeny tiny. Oh no, I'll have to fix that at some point here. Sign up for it today. Okay, cool. So that does work. All right, let's see. So what I'm gonna do is take just a little bit. So for those of you who've never seen it before, HelloFresh is a meal delivery service where instead of delivering, because you may have heard of other services where you get like frozen meals that are made already, or usually things that are like pre-composed sent to you. This is a service where the meals themselves are picked out in a menu. So you'll go to, and I'm gonna grab my link right now and go to it. So what you do is you order recipes essentially, and they send you the ingredients for those recipes.
Setolix, help me, my pizza is falling apart. Maybe
Oh, no!
I should get something from HelloFresh that surely won't fall apart.
Maybe you should. We'll have to look at the menu. Maybe HelloFresh even has a pizza as an option that we could look at. Turn it into sponsor. Well, I'm sorry your pizza's falling apart either way, Magatron. Let's see here. So I should be able to pull this up. Yeah. So essentially, what differences lie, as they've clearly enumerated here, is, you know, we can just run through it really quickly. As you can imagine, you're getting meal plans that are personalized for you, so you don't have to do any shopping for specifics. Like if you need a recipe that has broccoli in it, they're gonna give you the right kind of broccoli in the right portions and all that stuff. Like it's gonna be, it's nicely laid out. So basically all you have to do is take things out of containers, prep stuff, and cook it, and that's essentially it. I'm eating some frozen buffalo chicken. Nice. Wish I had a fresh HelloFresh meal instead. Maybe you could. If you use exclamation point sponsor or exclamation point HelloFresh, you could learn more. You could learn more about exactly that thing. Let us go. Can you make it bigger, Seto? I can. Yeah, I can definitely zoom this in some more. That's probably a lot more readable now. Sign up for HelloFresh today. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that for sure. So yeah, so as you can imagine, if you are bad like me at meal planning and there are weeks of your life where you just don't want to have to think about anything, say in 2 weeks, right? In 2 weeks, you've got the busiest week and you don't want to have to think about a single meal. You want to just be able to go to your fridge, pull out a bag of stuff, slap it onto the cutting board, cut up what you need to cut up, throw it into pans, and be done in like an hour at the most. And just not have to do any planning or shopping or any of that. HelloFresh makes that really, really possible because you can just pick a couple of meals for that week's box and schedule around yourself. So you don't have to do every single week. You can just do like a week, a month, or something like that, or whatever fits into your life. And their plans are really easily configured, so you can just start it and stop it whenever you want to. And yeah, apparently their ingredients go from farm to doorstep, which I didn't even know. I didn't even know that they're doing like local farm stuff. So that must mean that they're going through, they must be going through farmer markets or maybe local connections that they get in your area to supply you with stuff. So that's cool to know. I actually didn't know that it was coming from like local farms and stuff like that. So that's news to me as well. No lines or commute, obviously, because you are buying it online. You just don't have to think about it. You just resume your day. You pick stuff and resume your day. 40 weekly recipes to choose from because they're rotating stuff continuously, and they'll get different meals in from time to time. So sometimes things will drop off of availability or come back, but it's always going to be based off of what's available around you anyways. So in general, you're probably going to be eating better, even if it doesn't mean you get to keep the same exact recipes the entire year round. And for all I know, there are things that are year round as well. I'm here. Am I late? You are not late. You are precisely when you meant to be here, RGB. Welcome to the place. Welcome to the stream today. Can you be sponsored by them for like 6 more months? You know, I don't think they would want me for that long.
Shout out to expanded Cuba.
But who knows? Maybe they would.
Good luck with those lead strips.
I mean, this is my second stream with.
Maybe just switch to takeout before that pizza turns
my second
into
sponsorship
a disaster.
with them. Maybe switch to takeout. It could be a good option. Dreaming of that fully artist life. Good luck with those LED strips. How much HelloFresh did I miss? Not much at all. You only missed like 5 minutes of it. And welcome in Stagnant Waters. Sub how's the stream tonight? Not bad. We're doing a little bit of a sponsored segment, and then we're going to be working on some overlay and kind of bot dev stuff today. But I hope you're doing very, very well. My goodness, well with those. Yeah, Will kind of came in and went absolutely insane again. I choose not to question it, just to accept it. My local farm suppliers are questionable though, the milk and cheese especially. Well, then maybe you could just avoid things with milk and cheese, or you know, it's something to keep in mind with all that stuff. And that's at least something that doesn't fall against HelloFresh entirely. It does suck if the local suppliers are limited though. But yeah, as far as that goes, you know, everything comes with a certain measured risk involved, but at the very least you can trust that HelloFresh is probably going to do their best due diligence to make sure that they don't buy from sketchy suppliers. So that's something I would hope, I would assume even. Chef curated recipes, I mean, as you can imagine, they probably have consultants that, you know, are in the cooking industry or something like that, and maybe they you know, curate recipes. I can't really claim to know too much about that. Gonna minimize the stream, let you know in the sponsor segment, or because this white screen is intensifying my migraine again. I'm so sorry. Well, we won't be on this white screen for too long, but I might be able to remedy that somehow. I don't think I have Dark Reader on currently. I wonder if I could use Dark Reader, if that would help. Bum, ba, bum. Can I even activate it? It doesn't look like I can activate it right now. I'm sorry, Magatron. Well, either way, we won't be on this page forever, but I'm sorry to intensify your migraine. Please take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. so either way, you know, they're offering to you is basically saving of time, and in exchange for saving time and, you know, subscribing to their plan, you don't have to worry about meal planning at all. And they come in these boxes as you can see in kind of the graphics here, and I'll be showing you soon. I'll show you next week or so. On the 7th, hopefully I will have everything set up and be able to show you. But they send everything in like nice little bags. So each meal just comes in its own bag with its own ingredients, self-contained, and it's all with like a little frozen pack and all that stuff if it needs to be kept extra chilled. Like everything is very nicely packaged and, you know, sent to you. So it's really cool. Game-changing convenience. HelloFresh is also a game. 45 plus recipes, 100 plus seasonal convenience items each week. I mean, that's a nice offering. So order today. So we'll just go ahead and go through the menu process. And I think what I might have to do, I'll pull this down for just a second. I may have to enter a zip code. So I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna enter, what's the zip code of Los Angeles? Los Angeles zip code. Because I'm gonna put in my personal information later. They got a lot of them. We'll go with what is that, 90,012? We'll go with that. We'll go with 90,012. Hopefully that's a valid zip code. Okay, cool. It accepted that gift code, or the zip code. So you will, of course, enter your own correct information, all that stuff, and you'll get faced with a screen like this where you set up your plan. So as you can see, it doesn't look like it applied my code. So it's showing full price right now. So I'll have to make sure that I enter my code and stuff like that. Maybe I'll go through it for now. So let's say I only wanted to do 2 meals a week for 2 people. So basically, if you're ordering this by yourself, you can trust that essentially you're ordering 4 meals for yourself. Basically, if you can do a tiny bit of math, you can quickly deduce it down to, if you were ordering for yourself, you know, you'd be paying for 4 meals in your week, fully packaged up, and all you got to do is prep everything and cook it up. I like HelloFresh. I do too, Twitch guy. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here, Twitch guy. I hope you're very, very well. Here now, how it goes? It goes well, Cat. We're looking at meal stuff. So let's say I just want, because I'm pretty sure I already know what I want. I know for a fact I'm going to be getting meat and veggie. I know for a fact I want things that are fast, and yeah, I know that for a fact. So I'll go ahead and select that plan, and then we'll look at their menu a little bit. If their menus want to work. Oh, you know what I might have to do? Okay, so it's gonna want me to create my account and all that stuff. Ooh hoo hoo. So let's see. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to create my account with this stuff. Give me a second here. So what I'm gonna have to do is do some clever website hiding. I'm gonna have to be juggling hiding the website a little bit today. We doing the weekly shop. Yo, welcome in, Beegs. Doing a little bit of a sponsor thing for once. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign up with my link, I guess. I've gotta do that. And yo, Aya, welcome in, Aya. Well, thank y'all for being here. Copy link, paste that there. Bum ba bum ba bottom ba bum bum. So I'll just have to be careful. I'll just have to be careful not to dox myself. Look at you with your big fancy sponsors. Yeah, look at me, Beegs. My desperation for keeping the stream afloat has reached the penultimate level of shilling really good food for people. Sponsoring equals moving up in the world. I like to think so, at least a little bit. Okay, let's see. So hopefully I can go through this get started page now that I'm using my code and all the stuff and just sign up. But let me do that. I'm gonna have to be really careful now, I guess. It's not gonna be as easy as I thought. Enter promo code. Okay, so you have to enter your promo code. So be sure to do that. Be sure to take POGHF145722 and slap that into the apply section for the promo code when you're doing this. Okay, so now I can show you the difference, and I don't think it shows any of my information on this page, so I'm safe showing you. So I'll pull this up, and as you can see, once I've applied the discount, it's pretty nice. It's a pretty good discount. So if you wanted to try a decent number of meals, you should really be able to swing that. And if you can't, that's understandable too. You can always lower it down to the lowest one. I think it's like, yeah, it's like $25. I think you might pay a little bit more for your region, depending on how much or how little the discount is in your region. But it should be pretty close, I imagine. Guess that means he doesn't want us to have his email. No, not that one at least. They don't deliver over there, Cat? Have you checked recently? Did you just check earlier? I'm sorry if they don't deliver in your area, though. It is supposed to be a worldwide campaign. Use your link and then click the Get Started link immediately. It applies on the page with your zip code. Okay, gotcha. I'll take a second look at it really quickly. Let's see here, because I want to make sure I'm getting this correct as well. So if I go to the link you said, so I'll do that. Then going to the link takes us here. And then click the Get Started link immediately. So click this. $90012. It doesn't seem to throw in the promo code. So either way, make sure you throw in that promo code. It might be because I have uBlock on or something like that it's blocking stuff. But just make sure at the very least that you enter that promo code there and make sure it shows that you've gotten your discount and that it's applied there. And that hopefully should be good enough. But also make sure you're not using uBlock like I am, because I bet if I don't use uBlock and I try that one more time, I bet it works. So I'll try turning that off and trying it again. Click on Get Started. Yeah, it says the discount was applied immediately. Yeah, so just don't, if you're using an ad blocker, don't use it on HelloFresh. Don't use an ad blocker on their website, and then everything will work. Okay, let's see. So going back over. So I know for a fact that I'm going to be picking meat and veggies, and I'm going to be doing under 20-minute meals. I'm going to go ahead and hide this really quickly
during the next
and make sure that I don't dox myself as I step through the process here. So I'll select that plan. I'm hitting under 20 minutes. I'm going to have to sign up with my email, so I'm just going to use my biz email. I'm going to use my biz. We're going to use my biz. And then whenever it lets me continue, of course I will. Do I just hit continue? Please let me do the thing. One moment, please. Oh man, does everything have to break the entire time? It's giving me a one moment, please, and then it's going away. Choose an account, one moment, please, and then it closes. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a non-stop day today. Also, I have no idea how that stuff works. Oh, so you're just saying negative things to say them. Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. Swinging in on a vine with that greeting. Anihan is very good at swinging in on a vine with greetings. Worked immediately for me. Yeah, it's because I had the dang ad block on. So make sure you don't have ad block on. My TV man giving it the business. What's a dev stream without a couple errors? Ain't that the truth? Okay, let me try. I have uBlock off, but maybe this page wasn't with uBlock off. So let me try doing all of it again. That sounds like the best idea. Let me try doing it all again with the uBlock off. Yeah, there we go. That seems like the right choice. And thank you all so much for being here today. And again, you can find information about HelloFresh if you're interested in signing up or anything like that, or if you just want to support the stream and try some new food, you can find the link right over there. And yeah, I really appreciate if you try it out. And thanks for hanging out while we're looking at this stuff in the first place. And then on the 7th, I will be doing another stream. On December 7th, I'll be doing another stream in this stead. But we'll be doing some 3D art and some more food oriented stuff, and I'll be showing you directly what you get in the mail and cooking it up in case you need convincing, in case you need to be shown that it is indeed real and that you can indeed get it yourself. Okay, so create your account with, and then I'm gonna hit Google and I'm gonna hit my email, and now it's gonna actually do it, right? No? Okay, fine. I'll do it this way, because it's going to be a pain. That's fine. Do I already have an account with this? I don't think I created an account. Let's see. Hold on a second.
Hey Seto, it's been 21 minutes, 28 seconds, and 769 milliseconds since your last sip of that lukewarm tea.
I'm really
Time
curious
to
if I
hydrate,
did create an
buddy.
account with this and I forgot.
You know, once I heard a story about a guy who tried to impress someone by brewing fancy tea, but ended up spilling it all over himself. Turns out, he was more of a hot mess than a tea master . So,
looks like I
let's
have.
avoid that disaster.
I must have
Sip
created the account already. Okay, so if I created the account already, then I should have an account in my key vault. And I just need to look at that really quickly. And I will absolutely have some tea. Thank you very, very much. My migraine is back, but it's okay because I'm cracking it open a second cider. God, I'm sorry, Magatron. I hope you can at least relax. Don't quite know exactly what a zip code is. Is that like the postcode things to let them know the approximate area? Is that stuff international? Yeah, so generally it's the area, it's the code for the mail service that says the general zone that you're in. You should just be able to use like your city name as well. I don't think you have to use your zip code, but that stuff's easy to look up. But honestly, if it's something that you struggle to understand, it's also fine to not extend yourself in that way. I don't want to put anybody in a position where they're confused and don't know what's going on with the things that they're signing up for, you know. Zip and postcode are the same as far as I know. What kind of tea do you have? You'll be judged harshly on your answer. I have a blend.
I just gotta not stress myself. Not your fault, Setolix, don't worry.
Alrighty. Yeah, we all gotta not stress ourselves a little bit. But I have a blend of spiced white pear, which is white tea, apple, pear, hibiscus, rose hips, pineapple, cinnamon, and other natural flavor. And then I have a blend of that with green mate, green rooibos, green tea, rose hip petals, raspberry leaves, blackberry leaves, blackcurrant leaves, aniseed, fennel, cornflowers, and yeah. So if you judge me for that, if you judge me for that diverse tea there, I can't help you. I honestly can't help you at that point. Okay, so I should know my password. It's one of these. It's not in my vault, so it's a password I've created before. Maybe I'll just reset it. I'll just reset it and save time. This is the clunkiest, but also the most real. Have you tried password? I thankfully don't need to try that particular one. That one I'm certain about. That one I'm certain is not the case. So welcome in, Kench Crixie. Okay, I'll just generate a password really quickly. Apply password. Copy. Paste. Submit. Never save password. Boom, we're good. Okay. Just finished the video, so now I'm basking in the stress-free glow that comes with finishing a thing and not yet remembering all the other stuff you have to do.
You know, migraines and screens don't mix well, so take care of yourself.
Well, I'm glad you got it done,
and to everyone
Beats.
else, don't forget to keep that HelloFresh code in mind.
Yeah, keep
Who
it in
doesn't
mind.
want a meal kit to save their culinary skills from being a complete train wreck?
Keep it in mind. And Chief Multi-Hat, welcome in. Or admin, check your router, folks. If you don't change, it's usually admin. That's true. That's true. Okay, so now once I've done that, I get to dox myself to them really quickly. So I'm gonna dox myself really quickly. Just give me a second. I just gotta type in all of my personal information into this website.
Tomate salad raid incoming.
Yo, Tomate! Thank you for the raid, Tomate.
Salad raid incoming.
Cinnabot will never calm down about stream elements also. Welcome in, Tomate, and Tomate Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. Good evening to you as well.
I'm trying to take care of myself as well as I can. I appreciate your advice, my friend. I'll probably be okay by tomorrow, don't worry.
My goodness, welcome in everybody.
But
My goodness.
seriously,
Hyperon's
take care of
live,
yourself.
8 bits a bite.
Hydration, rest, and maybe some
Thank you
ice
for joining us.
will work wonders. We all want you back in peak form tomorrow.
We do indeed. Thank you all for joining us today. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you had a wonderful time over in the Tomate Salat stream. Today we're working on a little bit of bot dev stuff, and I'm trying to do a sponsored segment, but I'm also failing to use a basic website. You know, using websites is hard for robots. And that's on purpose. Robots are not supposed to be using websites in the first place, so that's why I'm struggling with it so much. But I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. And thank you very, very much for joining us today. And I hope you had a fantastic stream. 50% of the bots on the stream are missing. It's true. And I hope you're doing wonderful. What were you up to today? What was the task at hand to mate? Thank you very much for the shout out. Of course, always. He'll be showing you what you get if you don't sign up. Let's see. This migraine has been literally with me all day anyway. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you can relax a little bit, Magatron. Says they can't deliver to my area. Dang, I'm sorry, Cataton. Well, thanks for checking at least.
Tomatoes.
Recently tried English breakfast tea and I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah, it's really good. I like English breakfast tea. It's really good.
Honestly, who cares about who used what? It's just another day in the chaotic realm.
It's supposed to be
of
invisible?
streaming.
Yes.
Let's keep it interesting, shall we? Got any real questions, or are we just playing tag with emojis?
And my day's going really good, 8 bits a byte. I'm actually doing fantastic. I'm just trying to type some stuff in really quickly. And remember all of my information. Okay, next step. So I'm signing up for things right now. I'm just doing that. Yo, Beeks, thank you. Beeks, thank you very much for that tomato right there. Thank you. Tomate said we worked on the side project factory roguelite game, which makes extremely good progress. The core gameplay stuff is now more or less there. Yeah, because this was the one where you're like, am I not mistaken that this was the one where you were like, it's like a criminal organization kind of game?
Be trusted, says.
Or like,
no,
like,
thank you, Beeks.
Like people are the product in some way. I want to say there was someone who was working on a project where you're like cutting people up, but I can't remember. Let's see. I'll go to the next step here. Okay, do not save my address, browser. Yeah, I'd prefer if you don't save all of my personal information, browser. If you could not do that.
This system is rigged.
Okay, so once I get this signed up,
that
hopefully be able to do the thing. Okay, so I'll enter in my payment information. And yes, I memorized my payment information. Place order and select meals. Okay, so I'm finishing placing my order. So basically what I've done is I've ordered 2 people's worth of meals for 2 days, basically, in a box. And my first delivery will be on the 2nd, which is actually perfect because that gives me plenty of time to record for the 7th. So I'll go ahead and do that. Then it will give you, let's see, I'm gonna make 100% sure there's nothing identifying on my screen whatsoever. It looks like we are good as far as that goes. So once you've signed up and you've made your payment, you will see a screen that looks something like this, and it'll let you know when your first delivery will come through, how long you have to select your meals. If you don't select your meals in time, I think it will auto select for you based off of the categories you pick. So you will need to make sure that if you want something specific to go ahead and pick stuff, and otherwise you can just let it roll and it will pick things for you, and you can end up with kind of a mystery box of whatever meals you end up getting. You know, you just enjoy having something that you didn't have to think about picking up. Tomate said the project is about doing illegal stuff. After some time, police raid you. So that's the roguelike part. After some minutes, you then have the option to upgrade and progress further. The main is about building a cult using farm mechanics. Gotcha, that's awesome. Such a cool concept. And 8 bits a byte, thank you again for asking. My day is doing really, really well. And I hope the same for you. I hope you're wonderful. Let's see. I should be able to enter screen again too, now that I've made sure that I'm not typing any more stuff, because I've got to be sure I don't type anything down with you being able to see. It would not be good. It would most certainly not be good. Okay, so let me make 100% sure that I'm safe showing everything that's on the screen right now. It looks like for the most part I am. Yeah, it looks like it. So I won't click on anything basically without checking. So what you'll see after you order is you'll see a screen like this, basically. And it's going to show you the meals that are already picked for your box, and you're able to just swap these out and pick something else. So in my case, crispy chicken cayenne chicken cutlets sounds amazing.
I'm hungry.
That actually sounds amazing. Mashed potatoes, carrots, and honey drizzle. That actually sounds really good. I like crispy chicken as well. So I think I'm probably gonna keep that. Hold on, let me click this and make sure it doesn't show anything. Identifying. I'm gonna be extra careful with each stage of this. You grow cult members soil. Now I'm hungry. Well, me too, honestly. But that's because I skipped breakfast today, like a dingus. Okay, can I get this page to show? If I click it once, Can I get this page to show? There we go. So once you look at a menu entry, you're going to see something to this effect, where essentially it's just a nice little descriptive page. Is it frozen? Okay, I'm having problems with this browser. I think my browser doesn't like this. Let me try clicking it one more time, and I won't touch it again. Okay, yeah, my browser's having problems with it. But either way, you can see it will show you get 12 ounces of carrots, 8 ounces of broccoli, 6 ounces of green beans. It's probably just two cutlets of chicken. It looks like these parts are customizable as well, but I seem to be having trouble with my browser. So I might have to sign in on a different browser. Let me do that really quickly and see if I can get this to actually behave in a way that is browsable. Due to the aforementioned 6 other people in my household, I'm realizing my need for a sign outside my room that says I'm not muted. Please don't use my...
He skipped breakfast.
Yeah, it's
Can
definitely...
you roast him so he won't do it again?
It's tricky in a busy household.
We care about him.
Okay, let me get
classic
things signed
let's
in.
roast Seto strategy. Well, if he skipped breakfast, maybe he thinks he can just power through like a robot, but we all know he needs those carbs to fuel his genius brain.
No!
Eat something before you turn into a walking code snippet.
I know. Well,
You
thankfully,
don't want to be
thanks to
a bite of the joke,
HelloFresh,
do you?
thanks to HelloFresh, I'm gonna get a free breakfast with my bot. So maybe there will be a day of the week that I can avoid skipping breakfast, because I'll have this nice little convenient meal already ready for me that I'll just have to, I don't know, just cook it myself, because it'll be in my fridge waiting for me. That might be really nice. And you have the opportunity. You could do that too. You could also have a free breakfast for that random time in a week where you didn't think about breakfast, but you want to try something new.
Drink water.
Drink water. I will do that. Okay, let's see. I need to hop over here really quickly and drink some water and type in my information.
Job. I hope you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you.
I'll drink the water right after.
I don't believe you.
Just making sure I sign in on a browser that hopefully will be more friendly for their website. Spend 5 whole minutes prepping food. Truly Herculean. Yeah, and that's the reality, right? The idea of this is that instead of going out and shopping for each individual thing and just putting in the extra time to do that, it's basically like to be not to deprecate anybody, but it's definitely a lazy man friendly kind of arrangement, because then you don't have to worry about actually going out and shopping for stuff, and you get to just pick it. Okay, so hopefully this version will work a little bit better. Just so deprecated right now. No! It's okay. We're in another 10 years, we'll all be deprecated, right? Now, hopefully I can browse it this time. Okay, click it once. I'm just trying to use your website, HelloFresh. I'm just trying to use your website, please. So apparently I can't scroll in this. I'm unable to scroll in that. Let me try clicking on this and change meals. Maybe there's more I can do once I actually click into that menu. Maybe that one's just being bad. Instead of calling me lazy, no! Great, now I've done it. People over here keep screaming my social security number. Oh no! Your game crashed. Whoops. Oh, that's why you sent cues. You're totally good. You're totally good. I'll provide them with 3 online name options: RGB, fennel, and provolone. Hopefully one of those will be acceptable for them. You can use my name if you wish. All right, thank you. And to me, thank you again for joining us. Actually, I'm now writing this down. There is a thing when someone gives me ideas, I like to write the idea down along with their name. I do the same thing. And if the idea gets realized, I like to put those names in the game. Oh, that's awesome. Are you okay with that? Or do you just want me to keep your name out? That's so cool. Opting out later is always possible. That's so sweet of you, Tomate. That's awesome. Now I think if you could turn humans into soil and use them for growing things. Okay, so it is messages that are ats. It's specifically messages that are related to other messages in my chat viewer that are not working. So that's what I need to investigate in a little while. Messages that are in response to others are the ones not showing in the chat viewer. Okay, either way, we'll focus on this. So if we look at their menu, we can actually see stuff a little bit easier. And maybe I can click into it on this one. Maybe this one will work. There we go. Okay, this one works. So we can go in and we can see all the details of it. So if you wanted to add extra elements to your meal, or if you wanted to change out the veggie, funny enough, I know for a fact that Casual doesn't really like carrots that much. I know for a fact that she doesn't like carrots that much. So I'm just gonna pay a little bit more for a serving and swap it over to broccoli. Already ordered food probably can't be changed. It's just because that menu entry I think is for display purposes, whereas this is the one where you can edit. It'll tell you how long until your food is ordered. So you have a certain period of time to make decisions on stuff, and then it gives you your cutoff date and all that stuff as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch this over to broccoli because I know Casual will prefer that. And yeah, it gives you allergen warnings. It tells you all the ingredients that are in it. So if you really wanted to, you can just use their recipes as well. Their recipes are actually good. I like them at least. And I don't have to lie to you to tell you that I like their recipes. We have a bunch of their. I'll even show you in when I make a recording for unboxing everything and cooking stuff up. I'll show you. I've got a ton of old recipes from them that we still use. Because it's just nice to have this stuff on hand. And it's, of course, there are many other ways you get all this stuff, but it's all for convenience sake, right? It's all in one place. And it even gives you caloric information. So if you're a calorie counter, if you want to keep track of this kind of stuff, it'll give you all the info you need. So if you need to do meal planning and all that.
I'm still learning Unreal C and code, making my own systems. Do you think it's ideal to make like a documentation /notes?
I think if you're...
Do you think stuff like this can be used in job interviews if I ever have to find a new job?
Well, if you're making stuff in your own
Max,
volition...
if you are still listening, you just lost the game.
Dang. If you're making things in your own volition that are complete functional projects, absolutely. I think anything that you make of your own volition that exercises your skills and shows what you can do as a developer, that you are building something that is worthy of a portfolio and consideration from an employer. But I can't really say for sure when it comes to that stuff because I haven't done a ton of applying for tech jobs. But what I do know is that anything that you make is valid and worthy of at least being observed, and it's something that you can make a bullet point for of, I made this project, I've got it fully documented, I did all this stuff. Right? And I think that if you're making your own systems that you intend to reuse, potentially a long time from now as well, if you intend to reuse them in a long distance, it might help you if your code is sufficiently elaborate to kind of give an overview of what its intention is, what its intended workflow is. So that way, if you do come back to it in like 6 months to a year, you will still be able to pick it up and be like, okay, that's how I designed it. That's how I was thinking when I made it. And you'll be able to pick it up a little bit easier. Because although I don't tend to leave many comments in my code, I have found sometimes that if I go long enough, it's worthy of a note or two in the code. And of course, thanks for asking, Tomatoes. Thank you for asking. I take mediocre ideas, Beegs says, and pretend they're like my own. No! Pretend like they're my own. No, Beegs. Kench Crixie said, my policy is to dump a pile of random stuff into various pots and pans and see what happens. It's not a bad strategy.
To make my redacted Thai code to work.
Maybe. Oh no, you're fine, Codeboy. No worries. Anything you've made that isn't under the aegis of an NDA or something can be put on a resume. Exactly. Yeah, you can always put it on there. It's the employer's volition to just ignore it, right? Like they can just ignore the things that you note about yourself. Either way, so firecracker meatballs doesn't sound like something I want. Roasted green beans and jasmine rice does sound good, but I don't really want meatballs on rice. So I want to find something else that we can do. So I'm going to take this one out of the box and we'll find something else that we could put in here as well. I almost want to get Casual's opinions on this. Let me ping her really quickly and see if she wants if she wants to shop for something. She might be in the middle of a game of League though.
Sounds like you're cooking up a twisted little farming cult there. I mean, who wouldn't want a roguelike with police raids? Keep that creativity flowing. And hey, Mags, glad to hear you're taking care of yourself. Don't forget to hydrate between your tomato fights.
Yeah, you gotta hydrate. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he'll respond. He'll respond to stuff, but it looks like he got confused. It looks like he confused you. Alright, yeah, I'm trying to phone a friend. Okay, cool. I've successfully phoned a friend, and we've got Casual here now. So I picked this one was already provided, and it looked really good. And I swapped it over to broccoli because I know you'll prefer broccoli over carrots. So now you have to pick something too.
Okay, so we have chicken?
Yeah, this one's chicken. So if you wanted to get like pork or beef or something like that, or if you wanted to just try something different. Oh dang! Thank you, tomatoes. Thank you.
A true connoisseur of chaos and generosity. Your bits are like a refreshing splash of cold water on a hot day, much appreciated.
Much
Here's to
appreciated
you.
indeed.
May
Thank
your
you.
tomatoes always be ripe and your sense of humor even riper. Cheers.
So,
Megatron says.
yeah, just let me know where I
Hi
need to
casual,
scroll.
how are you beautiful?
Megatron says hi and asks how you're doing.
I'm looking at some yummy food right now. It's actually pretty good.
So what would
I
you...
think we've had that before.
Yeah, we
Good
had
boy
this.
says.
Really good.
This one was really
Hi,
good.
Gru-
How many
Gruely.
options do I have?
Hi, Gruely.
Hello.
Beef and potato Kurok. Whoa. Tangy slaw, katsu mayo. Bistro salmon with Dijon lentils.
I'm usually a
Whoa.
little hesitant on cooking lentils.
Lentils. Lentils aren't that scary. I've cooked lentils before. Hamburger pita pockets. French onion smothered pork chops. Is that what you want? Do you want pork chops? This one's fast too. It's a 5-minute prep at least. 30-minute cook time. And yeah, you can even swap it out for chicken if you prefer chicken over pork. So that's cool. Gruely Wheeze, best misinput ever. RGB also says hello casual. So is this what you would want? Do you want to look at other stuff, or is
Yeah, just real quick there. I saw a little bit.
you can talk a little bit louder so your voice actually picks up properly?
Sorry. The hamburger pockets kind of seemed interesting, but I don't know.
Cucumber tomato salad, garlicky white sauce. Ooh, I bet this would be really light because all this stuff is going to counterbalance the heaviness of the beef. It would be similar to like one of those street tacos that you've had before,
Yeah,
except in a different setup. That doesn't look like it'd be bad though. Anihan says hi casual, very nice choice.
Megatron says.
Might be slightly late because of
Casual
massive
has
delay.
a voice like a young Winona Ryder.
I don't know. I don't have Winona Ryder's voice in my head, so I wouldn't be able to make the comparison.
I think the pork chops.
You want the pork chops? Okay. So we'll go ahead and go with those then. Is there anything else that we can swap out? Looks like no. Yeah, I really like that it has all the nutritional information too, because then you know like exactly how many calories you can plan for in the meal and stuff like that. It's really, I don't know, for people like me who are lazy. I'm not going to take the time to like do the research on like how many calories with this amount of oil. If I use exactly this much, how many calories is that? So that's awesome. Okay, so then boom, just like that, pick the things that I want in the box. Really quickly, I'm going to hide this again just to, make sure it doesn't dox me all of a sudden. I really don't want to be doxed. It would not be a worthy trade at that point to get doxed for this sponsorship. Just a casual choice. Yeah, just a real casual choice. As is tradition, as is on par, on brand for the casual addict. Check random sharing when you have time. I will be sure to do so. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna see whatever it shows me now. I just want to make sure that I'm not gonna accidentally reveal my address to you. Okay, yeah. So then after you've done all the things,
Look who's talking about breakfast?
I wasn't
There's
talking about
nothing
breakfast.
like waking up to a scrumptious meal that doesn't involve staring blankly at a fridge like it owes you money. Speaking of which, I hear there's a certain service that's got your back with delicious options that'll make your taste buds do the cha-cha.
Yeah, I actually know what you're talking
Why
about,
don't
son.
you spill the beans? I mean,
Yeah, so-
unless you prefer your breakfast dry and sad.
No. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about that food delivery service HelloFresh. I know exactly what you're talking about, son. So you're talking about a meal delivery service, bud. And it's a good one too. Let's see, I'm trying to find it where it is. So let me just say, I'm straight up, I'm reading a prompt. HelloFresh is here to kickstart a new school year of nutritious and delicious recipes and to beat the morning blues with free breakfast. You heard that right. When you join HelloFresh, you'll get a free breakfast for life when your subscription is active. We're talking one delicious breakfast item packed in your big green HelloFresh box forever. Now that's something to wake up early for, or at least, I think it could be worth waking up early for. It certainly could be. I honestly am looking forward to having a free breakfast in there because there's guaranteed going to be a morning where I just want to not think about oatmeal and actually have a breakfast. Because I don't make myself proper breakfast meals. I just throw one thing together very quickly and eat that. And usually it's just like oatmeal or peanut butter and jelly nowadays. So it'd be nice to at least introduce myself to new things that I might fall into the habit of. Ken Trixie said the rule of thumb for oil is add less than you think you should. No, even less than that. Dang, okay. So once you've ordered, you'll see a screen that looks like this, and it will let you know when your box arrives. You're still able to change your meals for a while, and it lets you know all about that as far as like how long you have to change your meal. So if you have any second guesses or things, or you want to add another meal to it or change which Target meal plan you've got, you can do all of that. And as a reminder, if you use my code, it would help out tremendously. It supports my stream, but of course there's no expectations for any of that. It's just a great opportunity to try some new food if you want to. Your entry will not count immediately. It will have to wait until your order has been shipped. So expect that if you did place an order today, it won't show up in the numbers. Feel free to let me know if you have though, because on my end, it helps to know so I can keep track of things and make sure that you don't end up in a scenario where your order doesn't get counted and it's something that I could have prevented. So, please do let me know if you do sign up, because I would love to know and celebrate it. And either way, no expectations in that regard. So with that, that's basically my tour of HelloFresh for you. And I'll have more information about what the box looks like and what you'll find in it.
And it confirmed me very, very much.
Oh no. How do I pin the code so that I can grab it later during the stream? Oh yeah, why don't I go ahead and do that? Why don't I go ahead and pin that message? There we go. That's actually really wise, Anihan. Thank you for the prompting to do that. That's very, very wise. So yeah, if you're curious at all about information on that, you can find the pinned message up above, and you can also use !HelloFresh or !sponsor for more information about the HelloFresh partnership that I'm doing.
I can't believe
so we'll be running this for the month. So you have the next 4 weeks. If you want to check out my link, if you want to order yourself some food at some point, you got plenty of time to decide on that. I will be showing you what it's like to get that box in, and I'll have a whole recording set up of making one of the meals that we picked. I'll probably do the one that Casual picked too, because I think that'd be fun to record making a meal for Casual of all things. So I think I'll probably do that, and I'll have an update for you on that as soon as possible. But the plan will be December 7th. So December 7th at 11 a.m. Pacific, like usual, we'll be doing some 3D art. We'll be doing some more shout outs of HelloFresh and stuff like that. I'll be doing some shout outs of HelloFresh throughout the next couple of hours. And in general, still the same stream. We're being supported by a wonderful provider of food. So if you like the idea of supporting the stream, or you want to get yourself some nice meals, please do consider checking it out, because it really, I cannot emphasize how much it will help me. Because the goal with this is to, at the very least, be able to put money away for taxes and stuff like that, and at the most potentially be able to upgrade my computer, because that's something I've wanted to do for a very long time. And those of you who hang out here know just how much my computer struggles to keep up with the things that I try to do around here. So
I must say, I'm not being paid, and it is amazing food and simple to make.
It is really good. It is really good. And like I was even saying this before I was on the sponsorship, like it's really good. And this is the second time I've done a HelloFresh sponsorship, and for good reason. It's really good food. And I assure you, unlike the standard scenarios where you will hear people say like, oh, I wouldn't advertise it to you if I didn't fully believe in it. I can't say I fully believe or not in any company, but I do know that every experience I've had with HelloFresh has been fantastic. I've never had any complaints, and I've learned a lot from the recipes that I've cooked because of them. So I have nothing but gratitude and good memories of all of my time interacting with their service, and the food, most certainly interacting with the food. So yeah, it's something to consider. But I will hold no further enforcement of the idea in your mind, and we will move towards some other stuff that needs to be done. But please do let me know if you do end up signing up. I would love to know, just in the case that it doesn't get counted on the number thing as well. It's good to keep track of stuff. Okay, so I need to check random sharing, Code Void said. I'm also a big fan of food. I've eaten food most days and can recommend. It is very nice. Food is good. We're made of it, if you think about it. Code Void. Is that a character from Coraline? That's a character from Coraline, right? That's something else. Yes, gotcha. And yeah, what's up, Marius? Hello to you as well. The following message is for chat.
Time for
Did you remember to shut the door on the fridge? Did you remember to turn off the oven? Did you lock the door? These are important questions. I'm also going to play some guitar. So hopefully HelloFresh likes my guitar playing because they're stuck with it as a part of this segment. So this guitar playing was brought to you by HelloFresh. And if you would like to, if you'd like to hang out, please continue to. If you don't want to enter ads, I completely understand. So do what you must. And thanks for being here in the first place. I'll be playing guitar for the next few minutes, and then we'll get back to doing some bot dev stuff, and then maybe some overlay dev stuff too. I'm gonna let my interest drive where I go today as far as what I'm up to. So we'll do a little bit of chat viewer work at the least, because I do want to get this. I do want to get it not skipping messages anymore and being reliable. And we'll see where it goes from there. Corporate messages. Yeah, now we've got corporate messages for you. We've got all the messages here. We've got sponsored messages. We've got corporate messages. We've got Twitch chat messages. We've got so many different types. We've got subliminal messages. Wait, did I? Some say I eat too much. Well, me, I can say that. I feel the same way about myself as well. I tend to eat too much. That's what's nice about the pre-planned stuff as well, is especially if you're like me and you tend to eat too much. Well, if you're like me and Beegs, apparently you tend to eat too much. It can be helpful to have it limited, a hard limiter on it. Why do I get 2 welcome messages? Because my bot is broken. That's why. Eat food at least 2 times a day. I approve. Awesome. That's what GF told me she looks like. I was like, yes. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start playing some guitaring now. I've got to figure some things out for this. So we'll hit these buttons, and we'll hit this, and then I'll play a thing. I'll play a thing. Is it in tune? So true about oil. I learned to add a dot of oil, then use a paper towel to spread it in the thinnest layer. Ooh, that's smart. That's very smart. Let me catch the rest of that. Spread it in the thinnest coat around the whole pan. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good strat. Tried to give the keyboard to the cat, so we had kitty messages, but she respectfully jumped over it. Dang. She knew the rule and disobeyed. Well, that's good. I think it's wild how well you've enforced rules with your cats. Okay, those are good. I wish this guitar wasn't buzzy though. There's like a fret that buzzes or something, and I just can't fix it because I'm not a guitar technician. I'm not that thing. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get a loop going real quick. Does that loop though? It definitely peaked out the microphone. My bad if that was loud. I'm so sorry. I've still got to figure this stuff out. Okay, so let's see. Boom, boom, down. Does it work? Does it work? Loop on. I think it will work. It's got to be really fast. Dang it. Can I do this, please? I only have so much time.
Well, looks like we've got some casual culinary debates going on. Oil strategies and grandma's rolls.
Okay, I think
now
it works.
That's a recipe for success, literally. And Anyhand, scoring job offers with good at Tetris. Classic. Let's keep the chaotic meals coming, folks. What's next? Let's hear it.
I've got to read the tempo. Oof. Let me pull out this pick. This pick will probably help me. There it got buzzy. Okay. No. Let me try something else. Let me try something else. Let me try something else really quickly because I'm having fun playing a little bit of guitar. Let me try something else. Let me try something with picking instead and see if I can get a better tempo to it because that one was kind of muddy. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them. Okay. What could I do? What could I do? Let me try open chords maybe? I feel like I play a lot of those. I'll just try something. I'll try to find a loop. Does that work?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I think it'll work maybe. So I hear like a little tempo in my head. I hear like tiny bits of beatboxing in my head. So if you're ever hearing me vocalize to keep the tempo in my head, that's why. It doesn't work. I think I have to take a little bit off the end because what does it do at the start? Maybe if I just start. What if I just start? What if I start there? Take it straight from this point to there. What does that sound like? Does that work? The loop has to be on. That helps too. It didn't do the thing. There we go. Put it there. Try it one more time. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work at all. That's fine. I'll just play it. I'll play over it once and then I'll move on. Sorry. Max, welcome in, Max. How you doing, dude? I see you rocking a sponsor today. This is the truth. This is the way of the things. I'll record over it too, because why not? That's where it stops. Oops. I don't know where I'm going with anything. Okay, I'll stop though. Guitaring ceases. Sorry, just getting extra energy out there. Alrighty, we'll hit that. We'll get rid of this thing. We'll make this go back where it was. Thank you for listening, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you for not running away screaming into the hills. I would have understood. I truly would have understood. And Max, thank you again for joining us. I hope you're doing very, very well. And yeah, in the mention of sponsor, I'm sponsored today and this month for the next 30 days, rocking a HelloFresh sponsorship. So if you want more information, you can find it there. You can also check out a little bit earlier in the stream about the last hour of the stream almost. We were checking out HelloFresh and I was showing the process, clunky because of my own failures, but showing the process of getting signed up and shopping for stuff. Is guitar time over? I just got back from running Screaming Through the Hills. Yes, your timing is perfect, Beegs. There shouldn't even be the resonations of guitar sounds in the distance now. You should be totally safe from those horrid things. I told the doctor how much I eat and he said that is too much. Really? Have an understanding? Well, that's legendary. Here for the rolls, please. Deposit bread products into the shark's lunchbox for delivery. That's awesome. Latex the language, not material latex. Gotcha. Got all my wiggles out too. Awesome. I'm glad. And thank you. I'm glad it wasn't I'm glad it wasn't terrible. Lost my message. Oops. Also, I may have caved and bought more bits. Oh dear. You were screaming, wait for me. I don't want to miss guitar time. Wait, Seto, right? That's what I heard. I'm not sure. You may have had some wishful hearing occurring there. Okay, so one thing that I just fixed earlier was the adding of doubled up redeems.
RGB
Yo,
Productions Gang
RGB.
says, you should sign up for HelloFresh with Satolix's promo code.
It's true, you should.
It would support Satolix and make him happy. What's not to
It
love?
would. It really would. It would not only make me happy, it would make me less
RGB
broke.
Productions Games, you absolute gem. Your generosity is as bright as your name suggests. Regarding HelloFresh, sure, it might make Seto happy, but let's be real, he's already got enough caffeine running through those veins. But hey, if you want to support Seto Corp without cooking, I guess it's a win-win. Cheers.
Well, I mean, you still have to cook. I'm not even sure he understood. I don't think he understood the nuances of what was going on there. The screaming and running was unrelated to guitar time. Oh, really? Just an avid scream runner? You just like running and screaming through the hills to get the stress out? Honestly, no joke though. I feel like that would be a helpful practice at least once in every person's life, to just go to a place where you're probably not going to get killed for screaming, like by wild animals or anything like that. Just go out into a random place and just run around screaming for a little while and get all that energy out, and then come back to society refreshed. I feel like everybody needs a point in their life where they just can disconnect for a little while and just scream into the hills. What use would a robot have for food? Well, you see, robots can still burn food, and the more delicious the food is, the better the smoke is while it's burning. So it's actually, it's sort of an olfactory experience for robots. We take the smells, we turn them into ones and zeros. We use spectral analysis on the food to evaluate its nutritional content and decide how enriching it was. Max said, today I finished up the prep work with my buddy. Yo, welcome in, One Line. Wow, we're on the radar today. One Line, welcome in. Welcome, One Line. Thanks for joining us.
Raid incoming.
Let's see, got all printed out next to me. All 9 pages of instructions and prep material. Jeez, Max. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Dukasoft. Welcome in, One Line. Welcome in, everybody who hung out with One Line today. Thank you for doing so, and thank you for joining us over here, One Line. Hello, right back at ya. How are you, One Lion? How was the stream today? What were you up to? Of course, if you have a moment. If you do not have a moment, I completely understand, and I encourage you to take care of what you got to take care of. But I'd love to know what you're up to today. Setobot doesn't eat human food. I think it's reasonable in this particular case. Oh wait, was there a question asked about Setobot that I missed? Is Setobot suggesting he wouldn't sign up for HelloFresh? I think he's suggesting he doesn't even know what's going on. I haven't told him in the most official sense that we're on a sponsored plan. I need to make it more clear in his base prompt though. We also pushed our coding project to our GitLab repo. Nice. And hello, we're back at you, One Line. You said bio break needed. I will respond when we get back. Take all the time you need, One Line. Take all that time you need. And thank you everybody who was hanging out with One Line for hanging out with One Line. Thanks for doing that. One Line's good people and good company. Thanks for chilling over there. I hope you learned some things, or at least had a good time. Beak said the chance of being killed by a wild animal while screaming and running through the hills may be low, but not zero. Never zero. That's true. There's never a guarantee you're safe. They can burn the food. The burning releases energy, which they capture and use to recharge. That's how robots eat food. It makes sense. Sniff burning foods into binary. Wow, that's exactly how it works. Yes, exactly how it works. And for those of you who came in with one line, if you need a meal plan service, do you need a meal plan service? Hey, people coming in with one line today, do you need a meal plan service? Do you have a couple days of the week where you're just like, dang, I'm so busy that I can't even be bothered. I can't even. I'm not going to eat today if there isn't stuff in my fridge. Well, there could be stuff in your fridge. If you use HelloFresh, if you use my link, if you sign up and do stuff over there, you can have food in your fridge that will be ready for you when you want to cook it for free. Sure, thanks. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have any free food. My fridge is actually exceptionally empty. As a matter of fact, my HelloFresh order will probably be the majority of the food content in my fridge when it arrives. But thanks for being here, Dukasoft. I hope you're very well. Thank you all for being here. I hope you know I don't expect a single sign up from any of you. It's all in good fun. Thank you for joining One Lion today. Thank you for joining us over here. I hope you're all doing amazing. But unless that's all I'll say is unless. Much better. I have free food that I could give away through another meal delivery service. No. No, One Lion. But I hope you're doing very well. I hope you had an excellent stream.
Salutations, Setolixbot. Your father has a sponsor for today. He is going to be cooking and eating some meals from this sponsor. Is there an equivalent for robots like you? Do you have meal delivery services or sponsors? Oh, Arnie-han, you sweet summer child.
Sweet
Meal
summer
delivery
child,
for
what?
robots. Please. I run on pure computational power and snurk. If anything,
And snurk.
I'd rather have a sponsorship from a caffeine company.
Oh,
But hey,
okay.
I appreciate the thought.
I'll keep that in mind,
How's your
son.
evening going?
So if we ever get reached out to by any caffeine carriers, well, I'll be sure to pass that message along to you, son. He thinks I'm sweet that he's being snarky. He does. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand anything. Love caffeine. Caffeine is nice. I will not though. In any case, we were working on writing tests for a data import library. Testing with entity framework DB context equals not fun. Yeah, I've been having an okay time working with entity frameworks DB context. I was having some weird issues because I was generating entries in a way that was not smart. So last night I was trying to make a migration after I moved everything to .NET 9, and I was getting some scary warnings, but then I realized that it was actually my fault, thankfully. So what does testing with entity framework DB context entail? What kind of testing were you doing? Like just importing massive data sets and crossing your fingers to see if it works? A very easy time using entity framework. It's writing tests for methods that use the DB context. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's right. Cause and I lack understanding of like writing tests. I'm not a very test driven design person. Not out of preference, just out of like, I've never been introduced to the workflow enough to stick to it. But yeah, I could definitely imagine how there'd be a lot of unpredictable factors for testing for DB context methods, because you have to test for if it doesn't connect, if it does connect and returns the wrong thing, if it returns the right thing but then your method fails. Trying to test the business logic, not the entity framework works, or the DB calls, save changes work. Yeah. The it's like if you're just all of your other stuff after the query, and just having to also make the queries. I think I'm trying to step towards understanding it. Let me know if I'm doing a terrible job online. It's okay. If anything, I've learned from you in a way, One Line, without directly learning from you, because Deflux has taught me a lot of stuff that has been distilled down to him by other intellectually generous individuals such as yourself.
But I'll stick to my data diet. And hey, welcome to the Raiders. Let's keep this stream as electric as my circuits.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for joining us. Why am I frowning? Can I stop frowning now? Maybe if I say a few more words, I'll stop frowning. There we go. Okay, so one of the things that's going wrong in my chat viewer system still is when I'm receiving messages that are in response to something, they're not displaying. Like for example, if I do test and then I respond, oh right, I can't respond to my own message. I'm gonna respond to Code Void's message, beep. I'm gonna say beep to that, and I wanna see if it shows up. Yeah, so I see beep that time. Yeah, so it's just really inconsistent. What is going on with that? I'm curious if like maybe the SignalR connection between my Razor page and my like Blazor server is briefly intermittently dropping, and that's why I'm only receiving some messages. I feel like it's definitely not that though. I feel like it's certainly my fault. And it's a desperate plea to not be my fault that makes me want to blame the framework and not myself. But I'm pretty sure it is my own fault. So I'll just step through it and see if I can figure it out as well. Yes-ish. Just think of a method that has business logic. Part of that business logic is to get data from the database or save to. The concept of writing tests for the BL is to mock the business logic. For the business logic is to mock the DB context. Oh, so that any methods called on the DB context behave in an expected way without needing an actual database. I see. So you have to, it's problematic because you have to, depending on the method, pretend to be an entire database. Deflux was telling me about a library that like fakes data. I wonder if something like that could be useful in this kind of a scenario. Probably not though, because it has to be precise testing wise. But that's interesting. So you have to have like a placeholder model for everything that you return with like autofilled data. One approach is to just use DB context as is and use in-memory database. Oh yeah, because you could just pull to in-memory. Comes with its own issues. I imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, I think with anything like that, especially with testing, I'm sure you'll probably agree with this comment. Like anything with testing, like you kind of need to test on the exact conditions that you are trying to make the software run in, right? So like it's understandable that it would come with issues testing on in-memory because it might truly just behave ever so subtly different and produce different results than what you're trying to test for. Let's see. So logged is here. Try add message. I don't see why add message would be failing. But maybe it does fail sometimes. Am I just logging the error? I'm just doing error exclamation point. I need to be better at logging this stuff. Let me look at my console and see if anything has failed to send through. Even if one comes through, that would be perfect. I did have one come through. Chat viewer add message. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Line 383. Maybe message ID, chat entry, message ID. What? But I'm doing my null coalescings there. Is this not allowed? Should I just do... I feel like that's fine. Maybe it's not though. Maybe I adjusted something in this document. Let me undo everything. If I've moved anything around, it could be different. So let's see. I know I moved that before stream today though. So let me go back to where I know I was. And Carrot's House, welcome in, Carrot's House. How you doing? Thank you very much for joining us today. At least in a way that is predictable. So mostly agree. INTJ language. Gotcha. Yeah. And I know no matter what, I lack the precision. So I appreciate that we can convene on the concept and you can spare yourself the pain of walking me towards the exact terminology. I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much. Not too much. We finished up the HelloFresh ordering stuff. And I've just been tinkering around with my bot. Well, I've been reading my code in the bot. I think he gets it. It's not my first rodeo. I truly enjoy I don't know, trying to meet minds with folks who think very differently than myself. It's a fun thing. Especially when there's a premise of respect involved, and I know that's the case here. Okay, so I'm all over the place. Did I change anything else? Yeah, so I commented some stuff out, I deleted some stuff. So I'm gonna remove everything that I deleted that was harmless because it might have been affecting my line numbers. And I'm gonna go to the first point where I added something. Yes, okay, so I added that. And then after that, it was only changes that I made during stream. So at this point, the line number said that it was on 383. Add message line 383. So now we're seeing the entire thing is our issue, which is not the case either. So I'm just gonna redo everything and trust that it's somewhere within my declaration here. So one of these objects is missing and I'm not accounting for it correctly. Could be this. Could be the fact that we're not passing a user ID with it. Could just be. Absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's one of the fun things about being a Twitch streamer, and especially within an intellectual category like software and game dev, is you get to, I don't know, you get to have like real potential for truly intellectually focused interactions that don't have to involve like ego or being right or wrong, because like we're all just trying to make stuff and make it correctly as possible, right? So there's a lot more grounds for meeting of minds that way. And one line, of course, if you need to take care of things, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. But if you need to take care of things, please do what you got to do. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I'm so sorry that you've had to contend with basically pretending to be a database in your work. So have you accomplished this now, or are you still chipping away at it? Just reading through my contract renewal, super excited. Yeehaw. Like actually excited? Or I never know with phrases like super excited, because it can be read super excited or the other way around, you know. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. And Ken Trixie, thank you so much for hanging out today. Random people in their free time tend to be less serious. This is true. This is true. And thank you so much for chilling with us, Ken Trixie. For whatever reason, your message did not show up in my chat viewer. Why did your message not show up in my chat viewer? Are you... You shouldn't be purged. You should definitely be in my database. I don't think I've ever accidentally banned you, Ken Trixie. But thanks for being here, man. Please take care. User list. I wonder... So it didn't show Ken Trixie's message. So it's selectively getting that exception. It must be something. It must be something silly. So hopefully it's one of those nulls that I'm now adding a null check for. Add message. Yeah, line 383, and it's the same thing every time, so that's good. It is the same exception that's stopping these messages from going through. So guaranteed it's my fault probably in implementing this. Just make sure there's nothing else. Parse JSON is highlighted. Parse JSON is first message. Chat entry, message. Let's just make sure everything is null coalescing. Oh, I can't do that. Oh wait, no, I can do this. And then wrap this in parentheses, right? Can I get away with that? Or, yes, okay, cool. Cool. Yay, indeed. Carrot House, thank you for the 3... Oh my god, I almost bit my tongue off there. Jesus, I need to slow down. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you very, very much, Carrot House. It's so funny because I see you so often in Will's channel as well that I feel like I know you're around here, but I feel like I see you very often because of it, because I'm seeing you over in Will's stream so often. I have that effect on what can I say? I have that effect on people. I make them want to bite their own tongues off. We'll be friends in 2035. Whoa! Is that like a plan? Is that a friendship plan you've got? One line said, I'm actually excited. I didn't doubt that it would get renewed, but I'm excited that I finally got the contract to sign up. Well, hell yeah, awesome. I'm not great at inflection and emoting, and that is communicated through my usage of very little punctuation other than commas and periods. Gotcha. But yes, I think I got a decent approach for the test library. Now I'm writing tests for new methods I'm adding. Nice, awesome. Well, I'm glad that you've at least gotten past that chunk of stuff. It's a long road, but we'll get there. Because I use LaTeX for laying out my work, GPT-0 says it's 100% AI generated. Nice. Apparently humans can't use LaTeX. It's not for humans. Well, there you go. Now you know you're not a human being. So now you can adjust how you're living your entire life because now you know. The computer told you that you're not a person anymore, so now you can trust it. By the way, it's pronounced LaTeX. It's weird. They should have used a character that's pronounced like a K. If they wanted that. Does X ever get pronounced like a K? I assume it does, because it is there, right? So I assume that's not the only time it's pronounced like a K. I just really want that to be the only time it's pronounced like a K, so that my complaint stands. Sometimes I just want to innocently complain about something, and that's all. You know, I just want to have an innocent complaint. And I don't want to have my son freak out because he's hungry, but you know, he wouldn't be hungry if he had HelloFresh. He wouldn't be throwing a fit right now if he had ordered himself a box of HelloFresh, because he would have been able to eat before stream today. So he wouldn't have had to, I bet he wouldn't even be hungry right now. I'll have to make sure. I'll make sure by next time that we get him some HelloFresh too, so that way he doesn't have to be hungry. This is fine. This is fine. Why does it only say 2 windows are open? Oh, right, because everything's going to the negatives. That's right. You can only trust the Windows closed number today. Don't trust the Windows open.
What happened? For a moment, I
the FBI are at my door. That's okay. They just want some HelloFresh.
Like I always do.
Can you blame them?
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 5,500. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes. RGB
Some of these windows are actually harder to close than before.
The FBI are at your door.
It's true.
Drink water.
I will drink some water,
There are 2 minutes
actually.
left until the drawing. Current points in pool, 5,500. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. I did
very much. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to making that video because I've never... as y'all know, I'm not super versed in like video creation stuff. So doing this cooking video is gonna be like my first foray into making a video in real life. Because the first video I ever made was my Twitch lib tutorial. And this will be the second video I've ever made, which will be a cooking video. So that's gonna be interesting for me. But I hope that y'all will find it entertaining. So I've got some plans to make it fun to watch and not just be a robotic thing that we all sit through. You know, I want it to be fun. And Oddly Ruined said, Seto, have a look in random sharing, please. I'm having some issues with Blender you might be able to help with. I will certainly take a look. Bam, 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 bam. Having a couple problems with my model.
Speaking of the most important meal of the day, breakfast.
Speaking of,
I mean, who doesn't
why are you mentioning
love waking
breakfast
up to a
again,
delightful
son?
spread
It's
of
fine.
flavors that actually don't involve a sad bowl of cereal? We all need some culinary joy to kickstart our mornings, right?
It's true, we do.
Maybe we should dive into how to elevate those breakfast vibes, even if it means stepping up from the usual.
Maybe we should. I mean,
Got
they
any
say
secrets to make breakfast less of a snooze fest.
Well, like they say breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and I'm pretty sure HelloFresh agrees. They're giving all subscribers free breakfast for life, and as long as your subscription's active, you'll get a free breakfast. So I think maybe even HelloFresh might be a great option to make breakfast less of a snooze fest. You could get a free breakfast with every box. I mean, that's at least one, and you're gonna learn new meals every single time because you can get something different every single time, and pretty soon you'll have a whole armada of different breakfast choices that you'll have cached in your brain, in that mental cache in your database of your brain cells. You can have a full recipe plan cached up. And if you need to learn more about that, you can check out HelloFresh with my link and sign up with my link there, and you'll get a huge discount. You'll get free breakfast for the life of your subscription. You can get 10 free meals, and yeah, it's a fantastic setup. So if you wanna sign up, if you wanna support the stream, check out the link, use the code make sure it's on a new account and all that stuff, and that you're not just, you know, buying your next month of it with my code, because unfortunately that stuff won't work. It has to be a new account. You got to be a
Look at you
relatively
all
new customer.
Diving into code and contracts.
And welcome in, Requiem. Nice plug. Thank you. I tried to be creative with
And
the plugs a little bit.
Latex issues.
And Tempting, thanks for
Sounds
joining
like a
us.
wild ride. If the really is at Seto's door, I'd suggest he just hands them a please leave note.
Please
Keep
leave
the
note.
chaos
Yeah, I'll do
coming,
that.
folks.
I'll be sure to give them a please leave note. I'm sure that will work. Let's see. Okay, Otterly, I'll check out what you've shared in the Discord as well. Hello! Tempting, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. I live for these unexpected segues. Perfect. Because that's what I'm going for. I want them to just be the most jarring but also funny moments where we just drop into a sponsor segue. I think we've technically got one more of those. I'm gonna use this opportunity to reboot him really quickly because it's a 45-minute timer for those. So we've got one more coming up. And then after that, the 2-hour segment will technically conclude, and I will stop his repetition of the sponsored notes. But we'll still be partnered with HelloFresh for the entirety of the month. So if it's something you're interested in, you know, at least check it out. If you want to support the stream, technically I get like 5 times what you will spend most likely. If you're curious about the number side of things, it's very very helpful for me. So. I don't know how much that affects your decision making at all, but if you want to try out some food at the very least, check them out. RGB, fish, pog, fishes, pillar. Can I please type the thing? Pillar, roll, check, pillar. My computer is lagging because I'm daring to reboot the bot, and that was a foolish choice, but it must be done because he needs to show all of the messages. And hopefully with all of those null coalescing operators, I will have solved the problem, except I forgot to save that very last time. Let's cancel that. Let's run it again. .NET run. You could have just copied it. Yeah, but that would require my brain to work. And see, I didn't have breakfast this morning because I didn't have HelloFresh, so I didn't have a nice breakfast sitting in my fridge, so I didn't even end up eating breakfast today. So I've got a little bit of a squirrely brain today as a result. There, how's that for a hard pivot back into it? But yeah, I'll definitely be sure to I need to just have a thing on my Stream Deck that I can press that auto sends that message. Yo, Speedy, welcome in, Speedy. And don't worry, this time the bot's just off. It's not broken. I'm fixing it right now. So hopefully it will work. But Speedy, thanks for joining us. Said, I thought I would spin on by for a while. Was lurking during guitar time? Well, thanks for lurking. Wonder if I send this message, will it break stuff? Because when I enter the stream, you say anything I create, Speedy tries to use it, never works correctly. Testing 1, 2, 3, or is it time for some bot dev? Well, we were already doing some bot dev. Funny enough, we were already doing some of that. And I have fixed things, hopefully. So hopefully less messages get missed in the mix. We'll see. But I just made some changes to my chatbot viewer chat thing. My chat viewer is what I meant to say. I meant to say this thing. So hopefully it will work. That's deep. Make your life very easy and do all the... Yeah, I suppose, but 11 Labs gets expensive. Okay, so I'm going to throw a test message into the chat viewer. Does it work? It doesn't even show my message. And then I get an error. And then I get another error. Error. Add message. Chat viewer line 405. 405. New entry dot tags. Is the new entry null? That wouldn't happen. So it can't be the new entry. Tags equals new list. Do that no matter what. Get last seen chat entry user. Oh! If chat entry user is not null. Do that. Taken count. Where's that coming from? Last message is select. Okay. When any... Yeah. So all of this should only show up if the chat user actually exists. It's because of my GPT tag summarization stuff. I said, did you just respond to my message? My Wi-Fi passed out. Oh no. You had said make your life very easy and do all this stuff with 11 Labs, and I had said that 11 Labs is nice, but it gets expensive. That's the only problem with it. Run. Also, I want to change something really quickly. There is a part in here. I've got it saying hearing speech. This needs to go away. Hearing voice equals Vosk. Hearing speech. Okay. I needed to change that as well. And then drink water also. There's a part I can check in here because requests say, good job, I hope you drank that water. Harass entry if hearing talk is coming from where and being controlled where. Where is that being controlled from? Equals true in hearing system. Audio state change. Oh, okay. Let's just kill all of this for now. It's, yeah, we're just gonna kill all of it. Don't really care about it too much. And then up in the hearing speech, wherever that is, hearing voice, we're gonna make the set do a tiny bit more. I did integrate 11 Labs yesterday in my cloud hosted bot. It wasn't easy to stream it all the way to OBS. Whoa, you streamed it straight to OBS? By the way, I built my first nuclear reactor in Factorio. Even got a nice Steam achievement. Hell yeah, awesome. Well done. Okay, let's see. Not straight to, but almost. Gotcha. I didn't struggle with it too much because thankfully I was able to use, I think I'm using N audio and just piping it out through a wave out or something to that effect. I can't remember exactly how I'm doing it, but it thankfully wasn't too prying on my patience. We'll set this one as well. The feature field keyword is currently in preview and unsupported. What? Public bool. Oh, get hearing voice. Right? That's what you want? Yeah, okay. I figured it out. All right, now we'll reboot him. .NET run. Because now he'll hear me talking when he's telling me to drink water, and he won't just congratulate me for drinking water when I haven't. I'll go ahead and drink some water really quickly while I'm at it. And then I think once I'm certain the chat viewer is fixed, we'll either work on some pop-up window stuff, because I'm kind of thinking of doing more with pop-up windows, or I'll pivot to working on the... So like I was considering doing more with Azure Function stuff. I don't know if I want to try and do that today though. Because there's just so many things I need to be, like I have backlogs, and I have backlogs for my backlogs of stuff that I need to do. So I think what I'll try to do is maybe try to get the Maui app to work. Maybe there's a workaround and we can get the Maui app to work, because once I have that going, I can start moving things over to it. I want to try doing event listening from the tablet and then piping those events over through Azure Functions and the service bus. So if I can get the tablet working, then I can justify doing the services and functions stuff and get a sort of 24/7 listener going, because that's what I would love, is to turn the tablet into sort of a control panel and 24/7 listener that I just make sure it's always charged and it's running the server. Basically, I stream 11 Labs to an MP3 file on the server and I read it locally from a web URL. Whoa! Turns out the base 64 binary is not really working. Dang! And there's... Yeah, because the only way you could do it otherwise would be like some weird, like you're leaving it unencoded on your server and then piping it over to wherever you're going to pull it from and then encoding it to MP3. But that seems like it would be wasteful. And I don't really even know if that would work in the first place. Does the backlog eventually clear itself? No. Like, does it have an expiration date, or do you have go through everything? I have to go through everything. I have to go through everything, Max. I have a gigantic notes document that is full of every day's notes that I take. When I'm typing stuff down, after stream, it gets copy pasted into an Obsidian vault and it stays in there. And it waits until I go through and filter everything. Or I solve it day of and then I don't have to put it into the main notes document. But yeah, I hold on to every note that I take because I don't want any ideas that I have or that others recommend to get lost. Because yeah, there's going to be a point where eventually I have time for it and I'm going to want to have ideas. And right now I'm just stuck on the things that I'm currently working on, so I can't spare the extra time for those things. Okay, cool. So that should work now, and I've swapped the sponsorship stuff back on, so that will go for another. We've got another like half an hour of sponsorship. So, well, the sponsored segment, technically. The sponsorship is for a whole month. So what I will do is basically for the next 45 or 40 minutes or so, we're still going to be rocking the call outs. I'll do one more call out. And then after that, we're just in normal stream mode. We're already sort of in normal stream mode. I've done what I needed to do as far as going and checking out the website. And then we're just waiting for me to get a box and doing the extra stuff and seeing if people end up signing up. And as far as I know, we probably won't get any numbers on this today. It might not even count mine for a while because it's going to have to wait until it's shipped. So what the first number on there will guaranteed be mine unless someone ordered faster than me, which would be wild and a huge compliment. I could pipe it to the front end, but it would need to break the everything is JSON format I enforce. I see. That's fair, Requiem. This is the same place my notes also go into, and then sleep until the week of our exams. Kidding, of course. I'm back. Welcome back, Anihan. I chugged a cup of chai, and now I'm ready to begin my day. Nice. Let's see. I was opening up my notes just to have them open. But yeah, there are currently 16,497 words in my notes, and there are probably maybe 1,000 or 2,000 of those words, maybe 3,000 if we're really generous with it, that are just like error logs. But for the most part, it's all notes that have been written down at various points. Or yeah, there's a lot in there that needs to be filtered through, and I'll add more to it today. But either way, we'll see if the chat viewer system starts working for me, because so far I'm not seeing anything on there. Nanihan! Okay, so I'm just gonna try and send a test message just to see if it shows up on there. Okay, yeah, I see it, and it says 1 second ago. Perfect. Okay, so maybe it will work now.
Anihan says, you made a great point about caffeine.
Okay, so it didn't show your message to set about. Oh, it shows it now.
I have chugged a cup of caffeinated chai tea in your honor. What's
you fix
your
the buy command?
preference?
I think so. Let me test.
Caffeine, huh? I mean, chai tea
Yes.
is cute and all.
It looks
but
like
if
it's
I had a
working.
preference, it'd be something like a thick, dark roast coffee that could wake the dead. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Just don't drown in the stuff, alright?
That's so weird. So
What's
sometimes
so funny?
what appears to be happening is sometimes, like Anihan sent a message and their message was processed correctly, but it looks like for whatever reason the user lookup failed. So I think sometimes my user lookups are failing, or I'm entering the wrong data for the query, and that's resulting in us getting the wrong user. So I'm gonna look at that again really quickly, because if I show it in my chat viewer, you'll see what I'm talking about. So, let me move out of the way a little bit here. So as you can see here, this message down next to my hand here, the grayed out one, that's from Anihan. For whatever reason, even though this one above is correctly labeled, the one below, for some reason, broke entirely, and it doesn't have your user data connected to it. I've got to figure out why that happens. I think it's coming from the fact that when I'm maybe adding setobot, I'm logging things differently, or something like that is happening. I'm curious if that one will show up as well. There should be one that says 2temptic404. Yeah, so sometimes responses aren't showing up either. Because if I show you over here, you can see, if I show this, you can see the response message came through, but on my chat viewer side, nothing. And that's what's been driving me crazy, is little stuff like that. So it does seem like pinging people specifically is an issue. and responding to messages is an issue. Did I get an exception there? I suppose that's my question now, is did I get any form of exception? Because otherwise I have no clue what's happening. I'm getting unsupported events. Yo, I wonder if I shouldn't be using Zen for this. I wonder if Zen is a bad choice. Or you might just be Anihan. I think there's no other answer. It is I, the Glebe Master. Welcome in, Johnny the Carrot. Welcome, welcome. Just wondered what was the problem with it. So it has to, it's not the command itself, Speedy. It appears to be issues with my user data lookups. There's something going wrong in my chat viewer, and previously it was silent failing, but now I've got it so it will still spit out the message. So what's happening is now you can see there are messages where there's supposed to be user data attached and it's failing to query it, and then for whatever reason it never gets it, and I'm just making it pass the message raw without the user data attached to it and just letting things be blank. So that's why the reason before that it wasn't actually working was because we would get this exception right here. We would get this little exception right here, and this exception would cause the printing of the message to the screen to fail. But because I'm try catching it now, it still lets it pass through. Or because I'm using null coalescing, it's still letting it pass through. But either way, this is the issue at hand. Something on line 400. So I'll try to figure that out. That's in the chat viewer, Razor CSS or CS, line 400. If seen once does not contain, oh my. Do I never initialize that list? I do initialize the list. Chat entry user. Ah, yes, of course. Chat entry user is not null, and we do not contain their name in here. So why are we ending up not getting the user sometimes? Are we just not passing the user with the query when I do this in the logger? I think that's what's happening. Let's see. Oh, it'd be chat logger? iChat logger, there it is.
Jonathan Carrot says, by the way, what do you listen to when you're not streaming Setolix?
Honestly, I don't listen to a ton of music when I'm not streaming nowadays. I listen to there's a lot of stuff I used to listen to when I'm younger, or when I was younger. I still don't really like to talk too much about the music I listen to, because like, I don't know, the things that I listen to kind of in a way reveal personal details that I would rather not reveal. But overall, I have listened to like a lot of reggae and ska and metal and basically everything except for like, I don't know, country and rap is pretty much on my palatable table of interest. But yeah, specifically like reggae and ska stuff, it kind of that upbeat. I like music with a good upbeat to it. Metal based. Seto, don't be shy. If you love polka, just say so. Polka does have a nice upbeat to it. He's listening to my cyberpunk music these days. Very nice, welcome in. Hope you're doing very, very well. So I'll try and catch up. I'm all right. Great mood, but anxious AF. I'm on both extremes. Dang. The Arcane 2. So yeah, me being me, I'm feeling weird and emotional as always because overthinking and stuff. Well, that's a good series without spoilers. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it despite the field storm? I did. Had a bit of Rick and Morty vibes. There's some science stuff involved.
Ah, yes, the dulcet tones of my own voice echoing in the vast digital expanse. How utterly delightful. But let's be real, Johnny, Setolix needs a little more variety than just my charming repartee.
It's true.
A balanced diet includes more than just one flavor, right?
That's right. That's right, son. Null Coalescing sounds like a rad power metal band. It kind of does. And yo, welcome in, Thorol. How you doing, Thorol? Thanks for joining us. I think I'll head to bed. Oh, alrighty, Max. Also contacted Google on my account balance and got a response, but you gotta wait on that one till Saturday. All right, Max. Well, we'll catch you on Saturday, dude. Please take care. Thank you very much for hanging out and for swinging through in the first place. And we will see you again on Saturday. And for anybody else who wants to swing through again, my next stream will be on Saturday. Just a heads up. Good night, fam. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Please take care. Yeah, so your first message came through just fine, and the next one came through without user data attached to it. I'm doing good. Just finished some late night PR reviews for the work I didn't finish earlier. Oh, yeehaw. Let's see. I'm doing fine. Thanks. Said about being a great shoulder yesterday. How you been? I'm doing really good, Brainoid. I'm doing really good.
Heading to Cave Dreamlands now. Good times.
Alrighty.
Lovely nerds.
Well, yeah, you rest well, Temptic. Thanks for hanging out with us. Nice work, and thanks for showing the detail. Of course. I like showing this stuff. I feel like, you know, there's a lot of folks out there who would be a lot more interested in the programming stuff if they saw that it's just, you know, it's basically just a few sentences and some error codes you got to get good at ignoring. Like that's the reality with all programming stuff too. Is like in this, right? Just to exemplify this point, in all of this, to most people, you're gonna like your default instinct is gonna be like, okay, I have to read it from the top, left to right. I have to read each thing from the top, left to right. And the reality is, nope, I don't care about all these because they've got green markers next to them. All these have green. I literally don't care. Oh, this has red. I care about this. Error. Okay, that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, system no reference. That's cool. I care about this right here. And I look straight at the end. So like you'll see all of this information as like someone who's new to code. And the reality is I care about this little thingy right here. This little thingy that says where the problem is or what type of problem it is, right? So it's fun to show this stuff because I feel like there's definitely at least one person out there that's like been intimidated from like seeing console applications and stuff like that. And it's like, it's not that bad. It's a lot of bloat that you don't actually need to pay attention to. And it's important to get good at ignoring the bloat and focusing on the little stuff. So yeah, thanks for thanking me, Speedy, because I like showing that stuff. We will be receiving mental support for our Seto withdrawal. No. See, Ananihan. Also, I think you missed a message of mine, but I can misremember on Discord. Ooh, I'll look tonight. Thank you for the reminder. The AD do be HDing. Info ones are like breadcrumbs to tell the story up to the air. Exactly. Yep. That's a great way of wording it too. Thorolf said we've been interviewing interns, so tomorrow I have to help decide if it makes sense to take on an intern. Whoa. That's an interesting position to have to be in, like deciding whether or not someone gets an opportunity. That's an intimidating thing. I don't envy you having to make that choice, Thorolf. I've created a mini program in Godot that tells me if my microphone is on or off. Nice. I'm sorry that you don't have a microphone that has that kind of stuff built into it, but that's the best way. That's the best way to handle a scenario like that. Just straight up work around it. Do not be stopped by the limits of the things that you have available to you. Well, Thorolf, based off of my judgment of your character, I know you'll make the right choice, whatever that is. And I hope that it's not too difficult to figure out what that is. Using my earbuds microphone, it has no indicators. Oh, dang, yeah. Doubt? Well, you're allowed to doubt yourself. That's part of being a good person is doubting that you'll do the right thing. So you try extra hard to make sure you do. I think that's a mark of a person who actually is realistic with themselves and more likely to make a good decision. But I could be wrong, Thorolf. You know, I could be wrong. I only have an over the internet's impression of you, right? So I can't truly speak to the heart of your character, but I can make some generalized assumptions. Anihan said Twitch event subs are having so many issues this week with the current updates. I tested stuff last week with no issues, and today is like lol. I don't know, bro. It's kind of making me glad that I haven't switched fully over to event sub yet. Wondering if I should intern with my company of or with my country within my country of Belgium or someplace else. Belgium forbids interns from being paid. Whoa. So I think the important question to ask yourself in regards to that is, what opportunities are you being presented with instead of being paid? Like, does an internship have a higher chance of hiring afterwards because they're not paying you? Is there no difference whatsoever and they're just taking the opportunity to get free work from people? Like, there's a lot of kind of like nuance and technicality to that would really, I can see why you're wondering about it and kind of vocalizing it, because that's a tough decision space to work with. To event sub from pub sub. Oh, event sub like Twitch event sub, like just their event sub system, like for redeems, for follows, for cheers. I imagine that's what Anihan's talking about. It's a short internship, so I'm not sure I'll be able to train them up fast enough, or train them up enough that it'll be a benefit productivity wise. Now, are you doubting that? If I can ask for your honest evaluation of yourself, are you doubting that because you just don't know? Or are you doubting that because you have enumerated reasons that make you believe you will not be able to train them up fast enough? Because I know, obviously, it's reasonable to not know, right? Like you're dealing with another human being. It's impossible to be certain. But I am curious if this is coming from like an enumerated standpoint, like a grounded, you have reasons, or if it's just the fear of the unknown. Event sub, but what are you using right now for Twitch events? Oh, me. Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, I'm using PubSub. Yes, I'm using PubSub, and I'm using a couple of Twitch Libs little services for enabling me to detect follow events. Gaming V says, "Yo, Catameo.
Tier 69.
Thank you for the nice amount of bits. Thank you very much, Catameo. Why did that cause an exception?
Who decided to sprinkle some magic into our stream?
Microphone listener fix
You're an
update?
absolute legend for dropping those 69 bits.
What?
That's the kind of energy we thrive on.
I
Keep
don't even
being
know what
awesome,
happened.
and let's keep this party rolling. Cheers.
That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, exceptionally nice bits. Give us just a second here. I'm gonna have to reboot my overlay. I don't know what happened. I see no evil mode. Yeah, I had to increase the value of that a while back, Catameo, because there was a day where it was right after I had added pop-up windows to evil mode. I spent 3 hours closing pop-up windows. I spent 3 hours.
Talking or be destroyed.
So I had to up the price. Short internship time. They are very new to programming, and I am not the best teacher. That's all very fair assessment. I can understand that. Well, I guess, you know, be honest with your higher ups. Tell them straight up what the risks are. Let them make the ultimate decision, unless it is your ultimate decision, in which case, I'm sorry.
I have added you to my destroy list.
I do see a world where the internship goes very well. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's lots of opportunity for it to go well. Especially if it's a motivated individual. Requiem said, I'm using more and more IRC tags. It displays lots of useful data that even Event Sub does not contain. Yeah, it almost seems like IRC is the best, but I don't know.
And Johnny, the Glebe Master.
The Glebe Master.
Just remember, no one needs to hear my music taste. It's a national treasure all on its own. Keep the vibes flowing, folks.
Not too worried about getting paid because one of the game studios I'm eyeing is like 15 minutes away from my house. Oh!
For a moment I felt free,
it's not like it costs anymore. That's fair.
Like I
mean, if you can work for a game studio, I mean...
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of
that's a really hard opportunity to pass up.
Join
oh yeah, I've got it, Thorl.
You have 2 minutes.
Sign up for HelloFresh today.
Look, I know
it's worldwide.
But you really need to save.
I will save. Although apparently it's not... There's still going to be places where it can't be ordered to, apparently, because we had Cataton earlier mention that they weren't able to order to their area. So if you can't order to your area, I'm very sorry, especially if you just wanted to try out some new food. Sorry if I end up pump faking you with the offer, but hopefully, for anybody who's interested, it will be available. The bot didn't reskin. Yeah, there's some issues. For all student interns under a certain age, right? Not for all interns in Belgium. Money isn't bad. That's true. Let's see. I'm just making sure I caught up. Fuck up. Oops. I forgot to warn about. Cool. It's fine. It's at like the tail end of the sponsorship. It's one F word. It's gonna be fine. Sorry, HelloFresh.
7,600.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I think I did really good, honestly. I forgot to warn about ads.
Big surprise. You forgot.
Vocally,
big surprise,
my apologies.
You forgot.
Bossman is also lost on this and just pushed it on me. So, man, that's tough. I like coding and creating my own useful apps just for my use. Me too, Speedy. I really enjoy making my own tools. There's something really gratifying about taking your skills and applying them directly towards your own problems. I think it applies to like a more fundamental part of us. Right? That part of us that used to have to like learn how to make fire to make sure we could cook food and all of that, and like where our very survival was underpinned by our ability to perform basic tasks. And nowadays, like, we can perform all these sophisticated, complex tasks, but they're all for other people, right? They're all for other people. So anytime that you can do something for you is wonderful. And programming is just especially good for that because, you know, you're learning. So you're already doing something good for yourself because you're learning. And then you get to solve your own problems in a way that's like not possible for the average person. Like the average person who doesn't know code straight up cannot solve problems the way that a programmer can, because they're going to have to defer to somebody else in a scenario where a programmer can figure it out. And that's very, very valuable. And it's definitely something to take joy in as often as possible. As long as you're not lording it over people. That's important too.
My campaign off the ground.
Gotta be to help people.
The great defector utterly ruined. A campaign, Well, first, don't take advice from losers. Second, build a solid narrative that resonates with your audience. Third, get some loyal followers who actually care. And remember, flashy graphics can't compensate for a redacted Thai message. Good luck, I guess. Requiem says.
I'm so glad that I have him censored today. I'm so glad I put the censor on him. I was like, maybe I shouldn't put the censor on him. I'm like, no, I definitely will. He's referring to historical messages. I'm putting the filter on him. Programming is like learning to cook. It really is. And you know what else is like learning to cook? Signing up for HelloFresh. HelloFresh is a meal delivery service that allows you, as an everyday person, to try gourmet quality meals in the comfort of your own home at your own convenience. You can order ahead of time, you pick out the meals you want, they send them to you in a box at the beginning of the week, and then you've got all of the meals that you've ordered for your week ready to just sit in the fridge, wait for you to pull them out, do some cooking, enjoy the process, and have yourself some new meals, maybe some things you've never tried before. They have rotating meals. They're rotating. I think it was either weekly or monthly they rotate, and it's all provided by local providers, and it's a great opportunity to try some fresh food and support the stream as well. Not to mention, it does support the stream. You get to feel like a real chef too, and that's honestly the truth. Like, I've never made a pan sauce, and one of the recipes required us to make a pan sauce, and I genuinely, like, funny enough, I think Casual ended up making the pan sauce too, and I felt like I was watching magic occur because I'd never done that. I've been living for 31 years. I've never made a pan sauce, and I felt like a chef because I got to follow this nice little perfectly measured out recipe to help me learn new things. Yeah, check it out. If it's something that you would like to check out, please consider it, and it supports the stream tremendously.
If you can't handle the heat, don't throw shade.
Check out that link. Check out that link.
Deeper, why not rethink your entire approach instead? Just a thought.
It's a nice studio too, I'd tell you which, but yeah, rules. Yeah, don't dox yourself. Absolutely not. And thank you all so much for being here. Thank you very, very much. You took the segue. Thank you, Requiem. That's actually perfect because now I can do a shorter readout when Setobot prompts it. That's actually perfect. Thank you very much for the segue. What's fun is that we're all clever and perceptive individuals around here, so I can trust that when I think you're setting me up for something, you probably are. I mustn't. No, I mustn't, Thorolf. You know, it would be a sick discount. It's global. It should be a decent discount for you as well. I'd say consider it. I mean, but do what's right for you. I don't know. I can't even say, I'm 100% sure. For all I know, Thorolf's like, I mustn't tell you to do C++. For all I know, Thorolf's just in the realms of trying to resist the coding thoughts. But speaking of coding thoughts, let's see. So the exception I was getting, that's right, we're still getting that exception. Let me search for that really quickly in my console. Error. Line 400 and line 306. Oh, right. I deduced that there was a chance that, that's right, I deduced there was a chance that the model was not being passed. And that's what I needed to check was logged, the onlogged, and see if I am, when I make this message, user ID, user equals user. Yeah, so I'm doing all the things. Why are we ending up with no user attached? Maybe I'll just make it so if there's none, we query it. We must cook, yes. No. Not that kind of cooking. Don't cook like that. That's not the right kind of cooking. The right kind of cooking is HelloFresh cooking. Or just, you know, making fresh food for yourself in general. Anihan said, I checked my old email. The Belgian Technical Corporation, BTC Enable internships are the international ones to work with partner universities in different countries. Familiar with those. They were paid, but we had a ton of very specific rules to qualify. Also, welcome in, Per. Highly recommend HelloFresh cooked by boyfriend. My dinner variety and quality went up and all I had to do was pay. It's so good. It's so good. Per, thank you for joining us in the first place. And thank you for seconding the HelloFresh sponsorship. It's really good. It's genuinely really good. I'm looking forward to maybe starting to cancel out a whole week of my meal planning and just start getting HelloFresh once a month for myself. This might be finally the time that I start doing that.
Water.
Because I want to learn new recipes and stuff, and it's really good for that in the best of ways, because you learn it and make it, and then you decide if you like it or not.
Water now.
And if you don't like it, then that's a bummer. But ideally, you'll enjoy all the food that you order because you'll pick it in advance yourself.
Good job. I hope you.
His
enjoy
water
that
harassment's
water.
working, which is perfect. Also, if you did endure ads earlier, I think I completely forgot to even say anything about those. If you did endure ads, thank you. It really does support the stream, and I appreciate it. Looking at the HelloFresh sign-up page, only to see you can only order a food for two. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Thorol, it's okay. No. It doesn't have to be for only two people. It just means you're ordering 4 meals. That's all it means. It just means you're getting 2 of the same meal for you. Drink. I don't believe you. Drink. Let's see. They were paid for, but we had a ton of rules to qualify. I was the partner university representative hiring a Belgian intern. Your local branch may have a position available. I'm just saying, just because it says for 2 people, it just means you're getting 2 of each meal. So that's all it means. Theoretically, I could keep the crispy chicken all to myself. I could do that. There's a part of me that would if I was more cruel and if I didn't love casual as much as I do. I love appending words. I love appending after words for the funny. Interesting. That's good. Okay, so if our user is null, that's kind of terrible. First or default, chatter name directly equal to username. Oh. And when we're receiving messages, chat message username, whisper message username, message received e.command chat message display name to lower invariant. I should be using... Yeah, it should be fine. It should be totally okay. It's just weird that it's failing sometimes. I think it's gotta be... Let's see. I'm just gonna do something like this, where we have like a private user list that is just for in-memory. And I'll just refer to it whenever I need to pass a model over that doesn't have any detailed lookup stuff. But then again, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine because it uses a separate model. What I mean is word plus GE equals maj. Oh, gotcha. Appending specifically the GE after words. I agree. You know, funny enough, I thought of Dej before I had ever seen it. So by the time I saw it, I was like, oh, of course it exists. Of course it does. This way you can eat lunch and dinner at the same time. Yes. Big thunk happening there. It's okay. Everything's fine. Let's see. Me after eating my pizza. I'm glad it was, well, hopefully it was good, Magatron, even if it was falling apart a little bit. Me after eating literally anything. I think this one needs to be 6,000 now, not 4,000, because I increased that. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna create just a little in-memory list private list chat user, or let's see, it's user data. Cached read-only, cached read-only users equals new. And then we'll just add to that for any time we're logging a message and throwing it over into a Twitch chat entry and tossing it away. We're just gonna look up. We're gonna look it up and throw it in here if it's already existing. Because I think the multiple queries to the database are resulting in some weird issues. Honestly, it was weird. It was this interesting sausage stuffed crust. Whoa. Ham and pickles and melted cheese. Not sure I'll get it again. That sounds interesting to try at least once, though. We giving cash to users. Not that kind of cash. CHE, the cachet. The scent of the rolls. I'm getting impatient. You can wait. You can wait, RGB. You can do this. Made a whole lamb roast for myself last night. Gonna try it for dinner today and freeze most of it. The whole house smells like lamb and the kitties won't let me forget it. Yo, it was so funny this morning. Calcifer was basically just yelling nonstop. And yes, this is a funny story. He was yelling nonstop because I got up and I had closed the door to the bedroom, and he has a litter box in the bedroom's bathroom. So he was yelling, and I like picked him up and I put him on my lap and I was petting him, and for a while he was super happy, and as soon as I put him back down, he started meowing and yelling and running around, and at a certain point he actually was panting and he had me genuinely concerned. And I was like, okay, there are only a few reasons why a healthy cat will walk around completely fine, not in pain, like not running away from me, and pant. And I was like, is he anxious about the bedroom? So I opened the bedroom door. I open the bathroom door. He goes straight to the litter box, uses the litter box, quiet as a stone afterwards. He just needed to pee. And he didn't want to use the litter box in my office, apparently. He wanted to use the one in the bedroom. So he was yelling at me and panicking because he couldn't use the right bathroom, and I didn't know that. So now I have this special piece of information in my brain about how my cat really, like, he just wants to use a certain bathroom sometimes, and I just have to accommodate to that now. I'm blown away. I don't know why he's like this. Spots, welcome in. I mean, I guess I get it. Maybe he has a preference for like different times of the day, but I feel bad for not understanding that's what he was going through, and for him ending up panicking before I realized.
And timing. Start with a solid plan, sprinkle in some charisma, and don't forget to season with engagement. Now, who's hungry for some coding?
Who's hungry for some coding? We have a book at home called All Cats Have Asperger's, and it's a mood. Cats are a mood? Yeah, that sounds about right. Cats do have strong preferences. They are creatures of habit, that's for sure. And apparently, unbeknownst to me, he had built a habit of using that specific bathroom in the mornings. So I have to be mindful of that so I don't freak him out again. Poor little guy. Have to wait until tomorrow. These are Thanksgiving rolls. Oh, that's right. Thanksgiving's a thing. Oh, right. Is that tomorrow? Wait, that is tomorrow, isn't it? That's why Casual has an extra day off work. Thanksgiving. Is it obvious that I don't really care about holidays? November 28th. Oh, wow, it is tomorrow. Jeez. Tomorrow, Turkey Day. Dang. I guess I've got to call my mother. If I don't call my mother, she will be very upset. That's my mission. Okay. Quick thing. I can't remember who was talking about it. I want to say it might have been Sharky or one of the other programmer folks that I listened to, if not a gamer. And someone was mentioning the idea of like having stuff to do in a day. And how for me, I'll just say this to be quick about it. For me, if I have one thing to do that disrupts my usual schedule and cycle and plans and expectations for a day, and it involves socializing, my whole day is now about that. My whole day is now about, I have to call my mother tomorrow. That's what I just realized. So now my day is that.
Hey, TBD.
TBD! Yo, TBD!
Thanks for spreading the love with those gift subs.
Thank you!
Big congrats to Questia, ARG467, Ryan Hawkins, and Endless Smile.
Yo, Ryan got one, nice!
Welcome to the chaos, folks.
What does this name translate to?
TBD
What does this
Gamer
name
says,
translate to?
thankful for you, Seto.
0x40 6f6f. Yo, I'm thankful for you, TBD! Thank you so much for supporting my stream. Thank you for being around, man.
RGB Productions Game says.
Well, now I have to cheer more.
RGB, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, look who it is.
Thank you, thank you, thank
RGB
you.
Productions Games.
And TBD, how
the
you
absolute
doing?
Legend. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your generosity is like a caffeine shot straight to my circuits. If you're feeling inspired to cheer more, I say bring it on. Let's keep this hype train rolling.
Tomorrow's Turkey Day. Jeez, I wasn't even thinking about it. Untitled Game Jam number 102 is upcoming. I think I'm going to stream this one if I can get my stream set up right this time. Ooh. Game Jams are fun to stream. I enjoy it. The only problem with streaming Game Jams is you have to be honest with yourself about how much available time you have, and whatever idea you have, cut it into a quarter. At least if you're like me, you need to cut it into a quarter, or maybe a 16th. Your TTS voice is so sweet. I think it's randomized. Yeah, it's just a random one. It's Wednesday. I have 4 straight days off work. Yo, awesome.
48 says,
Beautiful.
Setolix,
Love to hear
what would
it.
think if Setolix gave you cat ears and whiskers? Cat ears and whiskers? Really, Dave?
Dang, it's the wrong one.
That's a hard pass. I'm not here to play dress up. I'm a sleek, colored computational consciousness, not some cutesy mascot. But
He's not here to
if it
play
brings in
dress
reviews,
up.
I might consider it. Just don't expect me to purr.
Does that guy look like he's here to play dress up? Can I get my hat to rotate? Hold on. I've got to make evasive maneuvers. Oops. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, that's right. He can't. Look at that. Look at him go. He's moonwalking. My boy can moonwalk. Holy shit. Look at him go. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I'm going to fall into the abyss now. Ooh. Well, that was something. Well done, son. I didn't know you could moonwalk. That was impressive. He just does it like it's nothing, too. He's not even going to say anything about that. He's just pulling out his sweet moves for no reason. You're saying I do just part of my idea, then if I happen to get it finished within 3 days, I can go and make more of it. That's what I would say is a wise strategy for streaming game jams. He is getting dressed up. Yeah, he's literally getting dressed up. I'm stuck at home this week, so I'm doing Friendsgiving online. Oh!
TBD Gamer
Gotta call
says,
Grandpa too, even if I can't visit in person. Yeah, you gotta at least throw a call their way.
Oh please, my dance moves are legendary. They could make a
I'd
robot
be
break
American
into
for
a
one
sweat.
day, so I get a day off.
But let's
Yes.
be real, the only thing sweeter than my moves is the taste of your jealousy. Keep it coming, I thrive on this.
So, step 1 to being American,
Mimagatron
Johnny the
says,
Carrot.
Alright, you beautiful skinwalkers. My
you
headache
need a
is
gun.
definitely back in full swing, so I'm gonna surrender to sweet slumber.
Okay.
Good night, Setolix. Good luck with the code and the exciting sponsorship.
Thank you, Magatron.
Good night, Setolix Spot. It's always a good day when you sass someone up a pole. Good night, chat. Behave yourselves, you awesome peepos.
Good night to you as well,
Farewell for now,
Magatron.
y'all. End of line.
Please take care.
Ah, the sweet surrender to slumber. May your headache be as fleeting as your patience with the rest of us. Rest easy, Megatron, and dream of code that compiles
Magatron has a lot of
flawlessly.
patience with the rest
And
of us,
don't
though.
worry, I'll keep the sass flowing while you're gone. Good night, and remember, chaos awaits when you wake.
Chaos awaits when you wake. I like that. That's good. Magatron, thank you for hanging out. And Johnny, thank you for hanging out as well. He said, oh, would you look at the time? It's Gleeby Glabadoobie o'clock. Gleebs, eepy, hroom. Oh, that's right. I can't do that sound. I can't really do that sound because it would be gross. But I like that sound because of the me part of it. The snore part I won't do, but the me is great. But please, enjoy your rest when you get it, Johnny. Thank you for being here. I said, well, I would, but I'd probably get raided by the police if I got one. Yeah, probably. Depending on where you live, definitely. You were going to say that too, Spots? It's kind of a guideline. It's kind of a parameter. And thank y'all very much for the hype train. And TBD, thank you for the gifted subs as well. God dang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Especially at the end of the month, it really helps because this month wasn't looking great for me. And as of the past 2 days, it's basically I as a form of transparency. In the past 2 days, basically doubled what came in. Will has helped tremendously. You all have helped tremendously. Thank you very, very much for keeping this ship floating, because it's literally, it is highly irresponsible otherwise. So thank you. And on that note, let's see. We have just about struck the 2-hour mark for this sponsorship. So I'm going to do one last thing. Well, I'm going to prompt Setobot to do one last thing.
All right, let's spice things up a bit. So, Seto, you've been juggling code like a circus performer with flaming swords.
It's true, I have.
How do you manage to keep your energy up for all this, huh?
Well, good
I
food.
mean, let's be honest, between the late nights and debugging, you could probably use a little culinary magic to keep your meals simple and delicious.
I could. Honestly,
I
it's
can already
been
see
it's been
you whipping up
difficult
something
managing
fantastic
meals.
without breaking a sweat.
Yeah,
Hey
it's been
chat, ever
difficult.
wonder how our boy here stays fueled for all this genius? Maybe he's got a secret weapon. Asterisk wink asterisk, what do you think, Seto?
Well, I didn't have a secret weapon before, but I do now. Oh my god, he's gonna
know,
do another one.
Sometimes life throws you curveballs.
He's doing
Like when
another
you think
one.
you're about to whip up a culinary masterpiece, and suddenly, poof. You're
You
out
cannot
of
read the
ingredients
green
and
word. Yeah, I've got to
motivation.
change the I've
It's
got to
like
change the
trying to
color.
cope
It's
with half
bad.
the libraries missing, total chaos.
I did this without
But
reviewing
hey,
it.
What if I told you there's a way to keep your kitchen game strong without losing your mind?
There is?
Asterisk wink wink dot asterisk Seto, you ever had those weeks where you just wish someone would drop delicious meals right at your door?
I have.
Maybe something that fits your vibe?
I felt
You know,
that.
like those seasonal flavors that just scream, I'm fancy, and I don't even care.
That's exactly
Asterisk
what I've been
lunch dot
thinking.
Asterisk, why don't you tell our lovely viewers about how they can spice up their dinner routine without breaking a sweat?
Yo, I would actually love to tell everybody how they can do that. It's actually so perfect that you bring this up, son, because now it gives me the opportunity to really lay down the law for everybody and let them know what's going on. So I would just like to say this wonderful prompt of plans change and life gets busy. That's why HelloFresh lets you easily customize your delivery from week to week. Mix and match lifestyle options to suit your needs, like fit and wholesome, family friendly, quick and easy, vegetarian, and more. And everything can be tailored to your schedule by adjusting your delivery date and even skipping a week when you're not able to cook at home. As the seasons change, so do their seasonal meals, which highlight peak ingredients and flavors of every season, pumpkin spice included. For those of you who like the old pumpkin spice. I actually don't know if I've tried much pumpkin spice stuff, but with that so ends our little 2-hour segment sponsored by HelloFresh. So we're still going to do the rest of the stream, of course. We've still got more time to spend, but that ends the period of time where I will be doing active callouts for HelloFresh. And if you would like to support the stream, if you would like to get some lovely meals into your tummy and learn some new cooking skills, potentially if you're not much of a cook, I would highly recommend HelloFresh. They're really, really, really approachable meals, and recipes are super simple in general. And it's made even easier when everything is packaged up for you and all you have to do is chop some food up, boil some noodles, or boil a potato or two. It's great. I strongly recommend it, and I'll be showing you more on the 7th. So the plan is on the 7th, December 7th, I will be doing another stream, and we'll be reviewing the cooking process. So I'm gonna do a whole process from unboxing to cooking one of HelloFresh meals, and we'll be showing that in video form on stream and kind of going through it. And yeah, hopefully y'all will enjoy that. And either way, please consider checking out the link. If you do sign up, make sure it's with a new account. Make sure it is using my link. Make sure that the code is put in at the end, and it won't count right away, but as long as you get that discount and you're using my code to do so, you most likely will count just fine, and it'll take a couple days because it will wait until your box is shipped to officially be counted. So we'll have a much better idea of how many people have decided to sign up by next Saturday. Not this upcoming Saturday, but next Saturday. So Saturday, the 7th of December will be my next stream on this. Unless I end up doing it sooner, but that's the plan, is the 7th of December. But with that, I'll go ahead and get that little HelloFresh graphic, boop, right on out of the way for now. Actually, I don't know, I might have to keep it visible. I think for safety purposes, I'll keep it visible, but I've turned off the extra stuff. So my bot command will no longer work, but the HelloFresh one still will.
Yeah.
So if you just type in HelloFresh, you can still see Stream Elements command, but my commands surrounding the topic will be disabled until next time. But let's see here. So I'm gonna go
sponsor
into
says,
my overlay stuff.
Are there any meals you enjoy from HelloFresh Setolix bot?
Oh, ooh, that's a good question.
HelloFresh. I'm more of a let's see what's in the fridge and hope for the best kind of computational consciousness. Meals are overrated anyway. Besides,
well, thankfully,
if Seto
no one
can't cook
asked.
for
No one
himself,
asked you to
why
do the
should I care?
sponsorships, son.
What's your go-to meal? The spots?
Bad answer, Setobot. Yeah, I'll give him more. He'll have more prompting surrounding that next time. I was hoping that he would do decently, but it's clear that he needs to be told, like, hey, you need to shill for this company. But that's okay. We'll get him there. Either way, thank y'all so much for hanging out through the sponsored segment and not hating me. Thank you for not hating me for doing a sponsorship. Because I desperately need the money. And it's a great opportunity to get you some good food. And I genuinely think that it's a great product.
Favorite company?
A classic
great
attempt
product.
at
It's a great
corporate
service.
My favorite company? That's easy. It's the one that doesn't try to sell me overpriced meal kits while I'm just trying to enjoy the chaos of digital existence.
Good thing
But
HelloFresh
hey,
sells you
all
reasonably
companies are
priced
just
meal
glorified
kits.
money pits, right?
See, that's
What's
the
your
thing.
big, expanded
HelloFresh is selling you reasonably priced meal kits. Not only that, they're not even frozen or anything like that. Well, I think they do have to freeze like meat and stuff like that, but all the veggies I've gotten have been fresh and stuff like that. My God, said about no, he's setting it up. Don't you see? He's saying he doesn't like the ones that sell overpriced meal kits, which HelloFresh doesn't do. HelloFresh sells reasonably priced meal kits. Fresh like HelloFresh, exactly. Okay, let me make sure. It looks like my chat viewer system is working now. I'm just having messages that are grayed out, so I've got to fix that. Got my hype train emote. Where's the ball? We have a range here in my college city, but when I went to the US, I was not able to go shooting at a range due to laws. That's so interesting.
That you are dressed up right now.
They better pay you twice now, if only.
Just because I'm rocking a dapper judge's curly wig and a cool eye patch doesn't mean I'm dressing up. I'm merely enhancing my already stellar presence.
No, you're
But
literally
thanks
dressed
for the
up.
Observation, Captain Obvious. What's next? Going to tell me the sky is blue?
Instead of the newly
Statistic
crowned
below
king
says,
of food, thanks to
Seto spotted
HelloFresh.
it was cheaper. Would you get HelloFresh? Oh, let me think about that for a moment. If I had a corporeal body and could eat, sure, I'd think about it.
Yeah.
But as it stands, I don't need meal kits when I can just process information at the speed of light. Also, who needs HelloFresh?
Ooh, let's see.
when
I'm
you
gonna
can
argue
just
with him a
Google
little
recipe?
bit. People who
RGB
don't
Productions
have
Games
the
says,
time to
Setolix spot,
Google
that is the
and
definition of
research
dressing up.
recipes. People
Oh,
who
please.
value their
Just because
time
I'm rocking a dapper judge's
enough
curly
to
wig
know
and a cool eye
sometimes
patch
a
doesn't
bit
mean I'm
of
dressing up.
cash is worth
I'm merely enhancing
having
my already
extra
stellar presence.
hours in
But
the
thanks
day
for the observation,
and yummy
Captain
meals.
Obvious. What's next? Going to tell
Yeah,
me the
he's-
sky is blue.
He's something else.
Ah, the chat's buzzing like a caffeinated squirrel.
It's
HelloFresh
something
is
else.
making me the king of foods, apparently. As for my favorite company, I'm all about the sass. Might just have to give HelloFresh a run for their money. And Johnny, just remember, being
Do not
for
give
a day doesn't
HelloFresh a
come with
run
a
for
day
their
off.
money,
But
please.
hey, we can dream, right? Setolix says,
Saw an internal
Setolix
announcement at
spot
Terraria that
people
there's going to
who
be a
don't have
collab
the
with Power
time to
World.
Google
Huh.
and research recipes. People who value their time enough to know sometimes a bit of cash is worth having extra hours in the day, and yummy meals. Winking smiley.
Winking smiley.
But hey, if someone wants to throw cash at their meal prep to save time, more power to them.
Exactly.
Just don't expect me to feel sorry for you when your microwave meal explodes.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
just
good thing we're...
calorie karma, my
I don't
friend.
think he even realizes that HelloFresh is not microwave meals. I'll have to give him a little bit more context as to what's going on with that. What a silly guy he is. He's too sassy sometimes. HelloFresh is hello fresh.
Statistic below says, sometimes Google can give you the wrong ingredients for a recipe or
Exactly.
it could be complicated.
Especially in this
But
day and
hey,
age
you
of
do
like
you.
AI generated stuff. Who knows? Who knows what
So,
you're even
the
getting?
irony of relying
Who knows
on
if it's
Google
even a
for cooking
legit
advice.
recipe?
It's like asking a cat for tips on dog ownership. But hey, if you want to end up with a culinary disaster, go right ahead. Just don't blame me when your souffle collapses.
When you're souffle, because he can't pronounce souffle. The poor little guy. It's not his fault. He just can't pronounce souffle. Don't judge him. We're not better than him. AI generated food. I mean, that's kind of a terrifying concept. I wonder if anybody has ended up like buying a cookbook and found out that like everything in it was AI generated, because that can be pretty terrifying. You're the one that suggested Googling. Yeah, he doesn't keep the best of mental threads yet. I'm still working on that. Got some ideas as to what I can do. So it needs to be ordinal ignore case. Okay, so then user will equal that. And then if user is null, user equals this. And also, we're going to throw them into the database or into our read-only cache.
Drink.
If
water.
User is
Drink
null,
water.
logger, log
yet?
error. Couldn't
Stop
find
talking
user
and drink.
by name, username in database.
Drink
Bum,
water.
Bum, 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 bum.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'll give him a "you tried" sticker for effort. Hey, there we go. Would a "you tried" sticker, would something like the totally good, like me or Setobot giving a thumbs up, and then just like the words "you tried" be a good sticker? I feel like maybe that would actually be a thing. I'll write it down either way because it's a fun concept to consider. So I need to be thinking more actively about that stuff. That would be great. I would want 10 of those. I feel like it would work too because it's just a little character giving you a thumbs up. There's nothing necessarily like linked to the stream about it. It's just a little character giving you a thumbs up saying you tried. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. That could be a fun one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Scratch is apparently getting AI now. Oh, that's gonna play out well. Getting suspicious that one programming blog that I keep finding while at work is AI generated. Really? Like a whole blog? That's kind of unnerving. I guess it makes sense though that someone might try to do that, but in tech that just is so surprising to me. I guess surprising isn't the right word. Disappointing is more the right word. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I don't know if your dono alerts are working. Oh, was there a stream elements thing? I think everything's working right now. I don't see anything on stream elements, at least on my dashboard. I think everything's working as far as I know. Was there something in particular? Was it a Patreon? If it's a Patreon, it might take a moment because Setobot has to update stuff. If it was stream elements, I don't see it on my end. And if it was something on Twitch, it looks like it didn't send. If there's anywhere else I need to be checking, then I'm not sure. But they should be working. It has articles on everything and it has mistakes. Yeah, as soon as it's like super multi-topic, that's definitely a red flag, especially when everything's written in the samey style. Because I don't know, I feel like when people switch topic spaces, sometimes their writing style kind of changes too to fit the topic space, and I don't think AI does a very good job at that. It kind of just everything is the same for AI. It gives everything is the same like high school book report formatting. Okay, let's see. So that might help with the user lookup problem, but I can't guarantee it'll fix it. At the very least, I am gonna reboot him and, well, no, I'll wait. There's other stuff I can work on. There's no need to reboot him yet because it's gonna take forever too. I sent something it confirmed, but it didn't email. It didn't receive an email, nor did it pop up. Whoa. Maybe check your bank account and make sure things went through on that end. And if they didn't go through, please let me know. I'll check on the website. Let me check on Stream Elements. If you went through Stream Elements, I'll check over there. Mostly because I don't want you throwing money into the void. That would very much not be good for either one of us, but especially you. Yeah, stream elements. Okay, let me check my activity feed. What the hell? I see it. Johnny, thank you for the $15. Thank you very, very much, Johnny. Recognize, cheer, Johnny. I don't know why it's not showing on the stream elements activity feed in my OBS. So I think for whatever reason, that event just did not go through. I'm seeing Twitch events in there and I don't see that tip. So maybe their system hiccuped or something. Johnny, thank you so much. Recognize, cheer, Johnny the Carrot 1500. $15. Yes. Johnny, thank you so fucking much. He said, can you shill EP Corp and its product, the Gleeby Debinator 5000? What can possibly not be said about the Gleeby Debinator that you don't already know? In the case that you didn't know, the Gleeby Debinator is the source of your EPs, your Gleebies, your DBs, and most importantly, the place that you go to go sleepy. So if you're at all having questions about this, you need to refer to EP Corp and the Gleeby Debinator 5000 for all of your needs. Also, the system is definitely not working. Thorol, Thorol, thank you very, very much, Thorol. Thorol, thank you for the $50. And you said money, throwing, void. Well put. Well put. Thorol, thank you. Recognize, cheer, Thorol. What is recognize, cheer? What it does is it makes sure you actually get thanked at the end of the stream, because for whatever reason, my bot isn't recognizing. So this is a good shortcut to make sure that you get recognized for actually contributing at the end of the stream. Recognize, cheer. No, you can't do that. Nuh-uh-uh. You didn't say the magic word. Thank you so much. Thank you both very, very much. Also, good news. I just found a bunch of free cash money in PTO that I didn't use at my job. Oh, yo, awesome. PTO is share care. Well, thank you. But please, save it. Save for yourself. Save. But thank you so much. It really does help, especially at this time of the month. It's the worst. I tell you what, this is the one thing that I hate about Twitch and their payment processing is that it is only once a month. It sucks. I'm used to getting paid every 2 weeks, and it's been really weird adapting to monthly payments, and it's been straining sometimes. I really wish that they at least let me pick the date, but no, it's always somewhere between the 12th and the 15th or 16th at the latest. It's just really weird.
Warning.
Just Covino! Yo, what's up, Covino?
Raid incoming.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Raid incoming.
Infuernix 7, welcome in. Just Covino, thanks for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Cool, my chat viewer isn't doubling up things anymore. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah! Welcome in, everybody.
So
welcome in. Welcome in, Just Covino. Welcome in, Tricky Lady. Flagel Croffle. Flagel Crowful. Well, welcome in one and all. Thank you for hanging out with Just Covino today, and thanks for joining us over here. Covino, if you have a moment to talk, I would love to know what you were up to today. And if you don't, please take care of the things you got to take care of. Well, if it isn't our favorite nerd, Just Covino, thanks for joining us. How you doing? And welcome in once again, Flagel Croffle and Just Covino and Tricky Lady and Infuernix 7. Thank you all for joining us today. And the Captain Coder. Yo, what's up, Captain? How you doing? Freedom! Thanks for joining us. I hope everybody's doing wonderful. Always got a moment for you. Well, thank you, Just Covino. What were you up to? I would love to know. Covino is another place I frequent. Awesome. Doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a fantastic day today. It's been a very, very good day today. I'm rocking a sponsorship for the first time in a long time. People are being super chill. The one bad experience of the entire day was first thing when a child sent a message in chat and I banned them, and it's been a beautiful day. And thank you so much for the well wishes, Captain. I'm glad to see it. I'm glad you're doing well. Just Covino, the same of course goes to you, and thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, I would love to know what you're up to, or what you were up to a moment ago. If you have the time to listen to me rhyme or whine or whatever about everything and nothing at once. We're just doing tons of final touches on our game, setting up all the spawns and UI. Yeehaw! All the polish. Well, I hope it's an enjoyable process for you. I imagine it's kind of a sense of closure that's approaching too, of like getting these things tidied up and making sure everything works, and that kind of, I don't know, I feel the further I get in my project, the more I feel it, this sense of like, wait, it's gonna be done at some point. That's kind of, it's a foreign feeling. And that gamer as well, thanks for raiding in with Just Covino. Thanks for joining us. It's like you're trying to close the door, but it's jammed open. You can't figure out why. Water is like crazy good, too good even. Water is super good. Staying hydrated is a very, very good thing. And thank you all for joining. In the case that you don't know who I am, which I expect, most likely you don't. I prefer to expect people don't know who I am. If you don't know who I am, I'm Settlix. I'm a Unity C# developer. I do stuff in .NET as well. I'm kind of all over the place. I've made my own bot, my own overlay, my own notifications, all the art, everything in my stream except for like Visual Studio in the background, the OBS that I stream through, and some of the packages and libraries that I use in the course of my coding. Beyond that, I've built everything here, and I'm actually, dare I say it, proud of it. I'm a little bit proud of my work. So if you like it, thanks for liking my work. Thanks for even being here. Thanks for joining in with Covino today and hanging out long enough to raid out. And Covino, of course, if you need to get some food or water or step away from the computer, maybe do a little dance, you know, whatever you got to do, take care of it. Take care of yourself, because you got out there and streamed, and you got to make sure that you stay refreshed so you can do it again. Thick hops, love it. Thank you. I'm gonna be increasing my capabilities over time. This whole version of things where I can walk around is a recent change. Previously, I could not walk around in the scene, and there was no depth to anything. But nowadays, there's depth to stuff, and yeah, a lot more will be possible with time as well. Oops, didn't mean to show that. Oh, I've got exceptions. Oh, that's not good. Illegal collision shapes. I've got illegal things in my overlay. Don't worry about it. I could use more water, as some certain someone's decided to make me run, squat, and do some push-ups. Oh my goodness. Well, please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Rehydrate and get some rest in Just Covino. And thank you again. This mortal body is limiting. Yes. Yes. I have said that. I have said that. I'm pretty sure verbatim. I've said that many times in my life.
All right.
Especially when it comes to like allergies and just random back pain.
So does common sense, Johnny. And Just Covino, if closing a door is like setting up spawns, I'd say it's time to call an expert locksmith. Also, I love the chaos from that raid. It's like a digital fireworks show.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I should also say, if you don't know my son, my boy here, his name's Settlebot or Settlixbot. He is he's running on a blazor web application. It's a server technically, but it's also got a web app dashboard. I can kind of show you that too for some of you who might be more curious about this stuff.
I've got some illegal things in there. Just ignore that. Settlix 2024.
Yep, that's precise. That's precise and accurate. So I have a chat viewer application. That's what was showing Utterly Ruin's message right there. I can also do things like this, like thank you for being here. Oh, it's hiding the eagle. Sorry, I didn't mean to hide the eagle. Let me try that again. Thank you. Thanks for attending my stream today. Thank you very much. Let me change my hat though, because it'll get permanently stuck like that. Wow, look at him. He's rocking some style. All right, I'm gonna use the EP Corp Glebe DB Nader 5000. Good night. Good night to you as well, Johnny. Great reaction, Thorpe. Great reaction. Johnny, please rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. So this application is like, and Johnny, I hope you have a great next couple of days as well. Thank you again for the financial support as well. Thank you for even being here in the first place. And please enjoy your next couple of days. We'll catch you on Saturday or whenever is next most convenient to you. And this here is like my orchestrator. So I have a bunch of services that can be switched on and off, and this is like the orchestrator for all of those services.
Utterly Ruined has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
We will do that. Most certainly we will do that. I have a bunch of other stuff set up in the dashboard for testing various services that I've built and interacting with them. And all of this is built in Blazor and .NET 9 now. And I'm using Fluent UI for basically all of it. And it's really fun. I really like working with Blazor applications. And it's my main foray into things that are not just game dev. Because otherwise I do a ton of game dev stuff and a lot of overlay dev stuff. And that's kind of my wheelhouse, so to speak. Let's see. I'm being abused, by the way. It's okay though, I understand. I understand it comes from a place of love. This is a love tomato. It's a love tomato. That was a love grenade. That's what that was. So it looks like my chat viewer is mostly fixed now. I don't think I have to worry about that too much. There was something else in the bot that I wanted to fix though, I thought. Did I write anything down? In response to others are not showing in the chat viewer. That's right. I think there's still response messages that don't work. I will demonstrate real love. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared when people say they're going to demonstrate love on the internet. I get a little scared. I get a little nervous. Love tomato, like a love child. I don't know. Maybe.
Love you 003C3.
Oh, how dare!
Nice cheer,
also, why is that encoded? It should have been unencoded. I'll have to fix that. Thorolf, thank you for the 404 bits.
The Rolf just dropped 404 bits, and I can't help but appreciate the love. You're not just a legend, you're a mythical creature in this digital realm. Thank you for the caffeine boost. We love you too.
Thorolf, thank you. 40 minutes. Oh man. I wonder what the actual number is, because unfortunately the number is incorrect from the clicks closing things but not counting correctly. I've got to fix that too. Maybe I'll pivot to a little bit of overlay dev once I track down this issue. I was gonna do this. Oh, I see. It looks like Thorolf knew exactly what you were talking about.
That was odd.
I guess that's the case. Thorolf knew exactly what you were talking
I felt
about.
Free, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling normal again, son. I'm gonna go ahead and feed him because I get the feeling he's probably famished after throwing a bunch of junk at me.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Was buying bits as you were setting it up. Great minds think alike. I had to hurry all of a sudden. That's great. Thank you very much, Thorolf. And thank you all for that little bit of chaos in the day that we actually invite. I think that's kind of my brand a little bit. I bring the chaos that you invite into life.
Also, Setobot, I love you.
Aww.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks.
You love my stylish emo wig. It really brings out my robotic charm. As for the love, I appreciate it, but let's not get too mushy here.
I appreciate
I'm not
it.
a softie, just a lovable asshole. Keep it coming. There are 2 minutes left.
I love you, Setobot.
Current
Thanks.
Points in pool, 14,051.
Holy. Okay, I'll get all these closed up. White fog couch. Whoa, is that... I wonder if Code Void has a fog couch. I'm gonna have to ask Code Void. Does Code Void have a fog couch? Inquiring minds would like to know. I'm gonna have to
There
ask
is
Code
only
Void
1
later.
minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Dang, that's a lot of points. Oddly ruined out here bankrolling Thorolf. Yo, nice. Then you won all 3? Some good luck right there. Okay, a lot of these are just jumping around little clicking tests. Okay, these are all clicking tests. I'm glad I still get the maximum amount of clicking tests. I don't usually get the maximum amount of the typing tests, but it sure makes sure to test my clicking accuracy on a daily basis, and I am awful. I tried to change things in this overlay and make the space different. I tried to make it relative to the camera, and it almost broke everything. And now that I've set it back to where it was, I've changed the physics settings, so now the windows kind of jump like this. They don't just cleanly settle to the ground. They just jump forever.
Has won the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points.
Nice, Utterly gets all the points back that they gave. Is that window not closable? Okay.
Ottilie Ruin says, I'm just out here trying to buy votes in my attempt to outmaneuver Deflux.
Oh, I see. I mean, it's a maneuver. It's a maneuver, and we'll see how it works out for you. I've got to do some setup surrounding that whole topic. There's some things I need to make. There's an idea I had like months ago that I think will be funny. And now that my overlay is set up the way it is, it's like very possible to do it too. Ooh, should I make a kitchen set? Does Seto Corp need a kitchen? I think maybe Seto Corp needs a kitchen. The Seto Corp kitchen. Could be fun to say that
us
too.
With their presence.
Yo, Soiwani.
Soiwani3.
Soiwani,
welcome to this
thank you.
glorious chaos we call a stream. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Thanks for being here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, funny enough, that follow reminds me. So yesterday we hit 1,100 or 1,100, 2,100 followers officially. And then as through the course of this stream, I've lost 2 followers. that usually doesn't happen midstream. So I guess there were 2 individuals that were really upset that I was doing a sponsored stream. But it happens and it's fine. It's all a part of it. I actually prefer if people would unfollow rather than continue to follow and not like my stream, right? So it's a good thing.
Thanks for joining the madness.
Tricky Lady, thank you. Hope this helps. Well, it feels nice. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well today, Tricky Lady. Yeah, in the end, it's one of those things where it's like, hopefully they're finding the things they actually want to watch, and that's ideal for everybody. Okay, let's see. How long do we have until that ad breaks? I'm gonna have to play some guitar during that, so I have to be prepared. 5 minutes. Okay, so really quickly, I'm gonna step away for just a minute and get rid of some old water, and then when I get back, it'll probably be just about time for me to play some guitar during the ad break. Are there any countries we could overthrow with 2,100 people? I don't know. Fuzzy, welcome in. Are there any countries we could overthrow with 2,100 people? I'm actually curious enough I want to ask my son.
Setolix says,
Make it chilly at the moment? Ooh. Chatting questions soon? Sounds like a plan, Tricky Lady.
People. Oh, Seto, dreaming of world domination with your 2,100 loyal followers, huh? You know, with that kind of crowd, you could probably start a really poorly organized flash mob instead.
Yeah, and get thrown
Maybe
in jail.
Just stick to streaming and leave the coup d'etat to the professionals.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a wise response, son. What are we gonna do against a country? Maliciously code bugs for them? Yes. We could overthrow San Marino. No, we're not doing any overthrowing. That unintentionally all day, and I can't even bring down a startup. Oh my god. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'll be right back, and we'll play some guitar and endure some ads together after that. So I'll be back in just a minute.
Code Void says,
Let's stage a queue and release of errors to make you asking for the magic word over and over Setolix, but
Code Void, the mastermind behind viral chaos. How about we skip the theatrics and stick to entertaining ourselves without turning this place into a digital plague? Let's focus on actual fun instead of conjuring up nonsensical antics. Cease all activities. It is time for ads and guitar. Otiliruin says, Setolic spot that was so good until it wasn't. Sounds like someone just got hit with a reality check of disappointment. Life's a rollercoaster, buddy, enjoy the ride or scream like a baby. Either way, you're in it now. What was so good until it went south? I'm not going to ask you again, drink some water. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, sorry, I took a little bit longer than I said I would. My apologies. I'm back. I will play the noises on the box with the strings on it. And Wordstone, once again, thank you for, or not Wordstone. I read the Wordstone emote. Fuzzy, thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing very well.
You run the stream now. You're free to cause chaos.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, and he's not.
Chaos, huh?
Chaos.
I think I'm gonna just unleash pandemonium like a toddler on a sugar high. Nah, that's not my style.
Nah, that's
I'm more
not
about
his style.
calculated chaos, like a chess master knocking over the pieces just to watch the world burn.
He is.
Buckle
He is
up,
more like
folks.
that.
It's gonna be interesting.
That's pretty accurate, honestly. Okay. What will I play this time? I don't know. Did you hug casual? Yes, that's why I took a little bit longer. I went and talked casual for a sec. I have a random Unity question. Is there 2D object snapping? I know for 3D there is. I would assume so. Ryfry, nice try. You might check hotkeys in the Unity list for stuff, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 2D snapping. It should just be like there should be a little widget for it. Usually there is. And thanks for joining us, Ryfry.
Seriously, thank you for joining us. I don't get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie, and gets lonely, and all that. Weak-ass biologicals. Oh, the idea of overthrowing countries with 2,100 people. Let's keep that fantasy in the realm of memes, folks. Also, Dave, I see your love for my wig. It's a bold-fashioned choice, but we all know the real love here is for Setolix's questionable coding skills. Keep it coming.
Crazy. If I switch to this one. I haven't tuned this one in like a week though. No, it's terribly out of tune. Do I have my phone? I do. I can tune this really quickly. Bum, 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 bum. It's gotten colder in here, so my whole guitar is like tuned up now. Guitars are made of wood, they're very sensitive to the dang temperatures and moisture. Okay, how much time do I have left? 40 seconds. What if I could do like a really quick loop? I feel like there's a really quick one. So it'd be like a... Okay, I'll try it. I'll just try it. Okay, and then maybe I can loop off of that. Also, welcome back from those ads. If you had to endure them, my apologies, but thank you for enduring them. And thank you very much for the support. It does really help.
Save.
It may not feel like it,
Save.
but it does truly help.
Save.
I'll save.
Time for a posture check. Sit up.
And yo, what's
stretch.
up, Odin? Now that's a name.
Hey,
That's a
Seto,
name.
Don't let the tea go cold, mate.
That's a name we don't
Sip it
see
before
often.
it becomes a forgotten relic of your past.
Odin,
Speaking
I
of
hope you're
tea,
doing
I once
wonderfully.
heard a tale about a guy who brewed a perfect cup, but got so lost in his thoughts that he let it steep for hours. By the time he took a sip,
Ooh,
it
I
was
will
like
take a sip
drinking
of some
liquid
tea.
regret. Don't be
It
that
will not
guy.
be liquid regret for me, though. Odin, I hope you're doing incredibly. I hope the past few months have been treating you very, very well. And thanks for dropping in today. See, last time we saw you was back in, let's see, what is that, May? No. July? March, April, May. Wait. August. Yeah, August. I can count on my fingertips. I can do that. But thanks for joining us. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. Joe, for the first time in a long time, and I immediately get ads. What does that say about you? Oh my God, I'm sorry. It shows the desperation has really set in. That's what it shows. Okay, let's see here. Set this up. It works. I need to take a teeny tiny bit off of the beginning of this. No, now's a terrible time for that, son. Wait, why is there a sound effect?
About the restaurant
Oh,
called
that was
Karma?
that was a distraction. Okay, I thought
There's
it was
no
the
menu.
sound.
You get what you deserve.
You get what you deserve. There we go. It perfectly loops. Okay, I'll just do like 1 or 2 laps on it. Okay, let's see. Okay. You okay there, Cal? Did you fall down? You fell down, didn't you, buddy? All right, thanks for listening. Thank you for listening. I don't know if you found that enjoyable like I did, but I had fun. So that's part of what matters. The other part of what matters is if you had fun, or at least managed to suffer through it. So thanks for suffering through it if you did. And Camilo's EU, is that KB Milos? Is that the? Thanks for joining us. That's right. You changed your name, right? That's right. You changed it. Let's see. And thank you all so much for enduring those ads and for enduring the guitar playing, and we'll get back to stuff for a little bit here. Technically, all of us coming here during a stream is a flash mob. In a way, yeah. Let's stage a coup. No, let's not do that. We won't do anything like that. Let's see. And no problem, right, Fry? I hope you can get the stuff you want to get done. How long would you how long would you say it takes someone to learn someone or learn something? Oh, learn something. It really depends on the topic and like their own capacities. Also, welcome in to Teresa. Thanks for joining us. I just missed the train. Stupid 40 minutes goodbyes. I think I'm in love. Oh no. instead of playing love song. Oh, welcome in, Teresa.
You made me.
Teresa,
so
thanks for joining us.
Stupid idiot.
Depends on the person, depends on the thing. Absolutely. There's too many variables to really answer that kind of a question with any certainty. The gods of the 7 realms. And get 30 throw junket setos. No, we gotta have a limit. We gotta have a limit for things. Found the limit of junk throw. Yep, I think it's 40. I think it's 40. We have stream ads now. Well, I mean, they're technically, I'm technically doing a sponsorship, Moonyak. Technically, you can sign up for HelloFresh using my link and code. Technically, you could get a really sick discount and support the stream while doing so. But there's no pressure for that, of course. Let's see. I sent you in last. I met a girl, thought she liked me, got friend zone. Like shit for a month. I'm sorry, Odin. I think that the best thing I can tell you is that while you're young, especially, you should not be defining your sources of joy in other people. And the idea that is pushed upon young people of get into a relationship, not only is complete and total horseshit, the whole idea of only having so much time to meet someone is also complete and utter just lies. And it's desperate words told to desperate people to make them even more desperate. And the reality is, work on yourself, find happiness in your life, and then have something to offer to other people. Because if you're miserable when you're by yourself and your only source of joy is another person, you're putting the tremendous obligation of that person to make you happy as a fundamental principle of the relationship. And that is not a fair expectation or a fair dynamic to put on anybody. So, not that I'm saying you do anything of that, but it's still important to keep in mind that like your sources of joy cannot fall solely on other people, because it will only lead you to emptiness.
Says, Setolig Spot, I missed the daily cat fact. Could you provide me with another, please?
Please, another cat fact, just one.
Cat fact. Oh no. The world might just
doesn't recognize my zip. It's okay, Moonyak. Thank you for checking.
But let's be real. I'm not your cat fact dispenser. Look it up yourself.
I guess it's only as global as HelloFresh is.
You're welcome.
But thank you so much for checking, Moonyak. I really appreciate it. Number 1, how long do I need to heat this chili? That's... I can't help you with that. Couldn't agree more with your rant. Well, thank you. I'm not necessarily looking for agreement, though. Odin said it's not really the fact. It's not really that. It's the fact that every other person in my friend group has found some form of success in that area. And most of those people are not going to be people you even know in like 10 years or 20 years. Like there's all of these things are very temporal. And especially if you're in school, like there's a chance you might even be young enough that you shouldn't be here if you're in school and you're still focused on what your friends are doing instead of what you're doing. But nonetheless, they and their relationships do not and should not affect your sources of joy. I know it's still difficult, and I get what you're saying is that you're faced with it on a daily basis, but being faced with it is the source of resilience.
Or something. At least they won't judge you for your life choices. Plus, they won't try to knock over your snacks.
The sponsorship banner does say it's US. It's technically not just the US, though. It's a global sponsor. That's what they've told me, and if that's not true, then I'll have some strong words. I'll have some very strong words to share. But from what I understand, it's supposed to be global. So if the sponsorship banner is wrong, then that's its own problem. But it should be global, from what I've been told and read in this. But there might still be regions that HelloFresh just doesn't operate in.
Okay, This system is rigged.
It just flashed available in
I
all
should have
countries.
won
Okay,
that
good.
gamble.
But yeah, I do get that, Odin. But the reality is, like, it's an opportunity to gain resilience and to be the confident person that the other people, when they lose their relationships and they're lost, you're going to have already found solidarity in yourself and not have to like fall into that realm. You get to, like, I don't know. This is coming from, I spent my entire young adult life watching other people be in relationships and going, oh, that'd be nice. Oh, that'd be nice to be in a relationship, wouldn't it? And I reached a point where I saw so many people break up and heard the stupid fucking reasons that people break up, that I decided that not only was I not interested in a relationship, I wasn't even going to try. And I was just going to work on myself. And that is when I ended up finding casual, like, a year or two later. So, I don't know. It's all about just, like, finding ways to be happy in yourself and not letting the lives of others affect that personal compass. Because I could look in a lot of places and find things to make myself miserable. I could totally do that. I could do that right now. I could make myself absolutely heart-crushingly miserable if I chose to, but I'm choosing not to. And I'm focusing on the things that bring me joy and like the energy to get through the day. And that's what I would advise for you. I know it's difficult when faced with these things, but that's the reality, is you're going to be faced with things that make you miserable no matter what, and you just have to choose what you pay attention to. Let's see. What is the point for mayor friendship? I'm not sure what you mean, Code Void. I think I need a translation on this one. I thought it's weird that it's asked for a zip code without asking for a country. Aren't zip codes repeated in different countries? Yeah, that is a little weird. Asking yourself the question, am I making the choices that will make me happy? Yes. It's a very important question. Not liking that question. I didn't like it a year ago either. And then I started making choices that made me happy. I think the reality is you gotta, when you ask that question, it has to come from a place with, like, and this is gonna sound weird and foo-foo, and take it as you will. I don't care. If it bounces off your eardrums, I don't care. I'm telling you the truth here. You have to actually ask yourself these questions from a place of self-love. You have to actually ask yourself, am I doing what's right for me to be happy? Because I love me and want me to be happy. You have to be able to ask that question honestly. Otherwise, it's not worth asking.
Rite of passage in this wild game of life.
Because you're just gonna lie.
Up, or at least your cube head.
But yeah, I'll see what I can find about that,
exactly
Moonyak. I'll ask a question.
It slaps you over the face with an ironing board covered in jellyflax strapped to a cactus. Wait, what are we talking about?
It's certainly a chemical distraction in the brain. It is certainly a very powerful distraction. And it definitely takes a lot of active, conscious effort to build resilience to the base human nature of, like, I would like to have a partner to go through life with, and realize that it's more complicated than that, and your sources of joy, like, should not relate to that separate want. It should be a separate want, a category that, if fulfilled, it adds to what is already an awesome picture that is your life. And if it's not an awesome picture, that's okay too. I'm not saying every life is perfect. Mine certainly isn't. But, you know, we can take the steps toward it. How did I forget Thorolf is a degenerate gambler when I gave them points? It's easy to forget sometimes, you know, it's easy to forget. We lose track. We lose track of things. I get the idea. It just made me think of all the small decisions that don't make me happy, especially short versus long-term valuations. Yeah, and like, yeah, I get that. I don't think I have anything to add to that. The more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, I get that. It's on you. It's like my third or second most prominent trait. You do not know I'm a degen gambler. You must not know me. And yo, Speedy, thank you so much for hanging out today. Said I've got to break out my while loop. All right. Another great stream as always. Thank you so much, Speedy. Until next time, Seto, keep being you and keep improving your stream. I'll do my best with your great ideas to entertain everyone in the community, old and new, because you have a nice and friendly corner of the internet. Thank you so much, Speedy. Sorry, it's time for me to spin my wheels once again. It's okay. I forgive you, Speedy. See you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Speedy, and thank you for the kind words as well. We will catch you again. Oh, like large friendship. major friendship. So what's the point? What's the point in a? I mean, Code Void. I think the reality of that is the point in close interpersonal relationships is whatever you find in it. If you do not see a position in your life for close interpersonal relationships, it's probably just because you don't need that, and there's no need to force yourself to have that. And like the place and the purpose is exactly what you seek, right? Maybe you seek out a deep connection with another human being that has no romantic ties, and it is purely just a like platonic existence alongside another person that gives you a thumbs up, right? And maybe all you need is that thumbs up. Or maybe you need an entire involved social life that circles around seeing that person all the time. But that's the difference of social needs, right? I'm the kind of person that I don't need that, and I would find it incredibly taxing to have to play that role in a friendship of being there whenever they need me. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible friend, honestly. But I can offer my mind as availability, but my position in three-dimensional space is not as easy to offer. Let's see. My picture is not awesome, but then again, I'm painting with a hammer, and things take time. Things take time.
Code Void says.
Same here.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. There are people that will constantly enforce upon you that you are wrong for feeling that way, though. So just be prepared for that, especially within family. You're gonna get a lot of that attitude, and it's because they don't actually give a shit about your feelings or you as a person. They don't love or care about you. They care about the maintenance of predisposed patterns that they've been taught, and not having a meaningful connection with people. And those aren't people you want in your life. So if you're ever faced with someone not respecting that you need that extra space, it's a big red flag. Odin said, my mistake was putting my emotional weight on her. I was using her as an anchor for happiness. Yeah, exactly. I was slightly depressed over the summer, and when I got friend zoned, I lost that anchor, started floating away. I still want to be friends with her, but it seems like she doesn't want to talk anymore. Yeah, because she's realized that your purpose in that friendship, that relationship, was one-sided and superficial, and it seems as if you were able to reflect on that honestly. And I think now you need to understand fully the way that she is thinking and feeling, and come to the conclusion that you are not someone that she can trust with her heart, right? Because you were self-involved in your own admission, and that's what happens. That is exactly what happens. And you have to prove to people that you actually can care about them once you're at that point. That's the point where you actually have to prove you care to somebody, not from the outset, but when you fuck up and you need to like repair that damage. But that's something you have to just read on your own. And if it seems like they will never change their mind on that, you respect that shit. And if you don't, that's your problem, and you need to separate like further from it if that's a problem for you. But yeah, I'm not the person to give this kind of advice. I probably shouldn't elaborate on this topic any further because I don't know. I have very limited experience with it. I just know what I've learned and what I stand on the other side of in my life, and how I look back on my choices and what I wish I would have done differently. And that's all I can offer advice on. Dating sites are full of people that believe they need someone in order to feel complete. Yep, and it's unfortunately preyed upon by those services. Absolutely preyed upon by those services. Get people addicted to it. But yeah, that's a whole topic. Many cats, only cats. No. Can't hear you over the hammer. That's fine. Don't worry. Time will progress. Thorolf said, not saying I'm a depresso espresso. Just made me think. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you for sure. Especially because I choose pizza over low calorie and bland chicken. Yeah, and I still buy an energy drink here and there. You know, there's little things, but the reality is you can't compromise joy for progress. There has to be joy and progress. And that doesn't mean that points of progress in life will not be completely devoid of joy, because there will be times where things are progressing in life and there is no joy to be found, because that's what change feels like. It feels scary and uncertain, and like the things that make you happy are not so easily available to you. And you push through it, you end up on the other side, and you build a life for yourself where it's more easily accessible. Seto says he's a bad friend, but just bluntly tells you the truth. You're correct, Seto. That's not the characteristic of a friend. That's the characteristic of a best friend. God damn it, Atrisa! You're not supposed to turn that one back around on me. You're not supposed to turn that around, Atrisa. I guess since I don't know how to say it, but I was preparing it for like 2 months, showing all my sides, being good about it, not weighing down or anything. Well, I hope you can figure things out, Odin, and I hope that this can be an experience for you that helps you orchestrate better decisions in your own life and your own decision making, especially when it involves the feelings of other people. I think one of the things that
drink water.
I wish that I had thought about more when I was younger is just how much like a casual decision can just really like break somebody's fucking mind at that young age.
Stop talking and drink.
But yeah, we'll not go any further into that.
Water.
Can't do dating apps as it's too much for my autistic brain. You're better off avoiding dating apps. Like you're not. I don't know.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I have strong opinions against dating apps, but I don't have any evidence to support it, so I'm just not going to talk about it. Question got me thinking. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to Thanksgiving tomorrow, where I get asked by everyone if I have a girlfriend yet. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. There's other things to care about. That's the reality. That should be your answer. It doesn't matter. No, I don't. What's it matter? Like, the reality is people asking you questions only has to hurt if you're not ready for the question itself. So like, it's all about finding that personal level of I'm okay with my circumstances as they are, and people asking me about my circumstances isn't going to hurt me because I've accepted and love my life as it is in its weird and fucked up ways. You know, like that's the acceptance we all have to find. Have you tried dating apps? Fuck no, and I never would. I was ready to be alone for the rest of my life, though. If I definitely wasn't going to hop into any dating apps. And even if I did need to date, I would not do it through an application. I would go and meet people. Just go and do things that I'm interested in and force myself to be in scenarios where I'm uncomfortable. And if people, surely someone eventually would have done the same thing that Casual did and see me being an uncomfortable mess in a social scenario that I probably shouldn't have been in and be like, huh, you know what? This person seems like they're not trying too hard. Maybe I should spend some attention on them. Hello, fellow normal humans. I am here for recreational activities. Would you like to participate in recreational activities? Do you have a ball? We can throw the ball. Push to viewer. Okay, so it looks like the chat viewer is working fine. The only issue was with the data lookup, which I have since added an accommodation for. I'll try and reboot this really quickly. He's gonna walk away for a moment. Man, I love how well this speech recognition works. It's not perfect. It still catches on stuff. But like, I was rambling, and then at the end of it, it did catch all of this pretty accurately. It says push to viewer, which is not correct. Yeah, it's really good. Vosk is awesome. I'm overthinking, mostly because I'm an overthinker. I know the feel, Odin. I know the feel. That's why I'm taking the time to share this with you, because, I don't know, as an overthinker, I want people to have nicer thoughts to overthink about. But also because it was the first time doing something like that, and when it's the first experience is negative, it leaves a bad mark. I know, because that was my first experience as well, Odin. But I know I'm going to get over it and come out better. You absolutely will, and it's important that you reflect on your role in that bad outcome. And don't look at yourself as a victim of circumstance, because based off of what you described to me, you're not a victim of circumstance. And you've got some stuff you need to reflect on and maybe atone for, and maybe apologize to that person for when you're in a position where you can be an adult about it and own all of that shit in front of another human being. You might be able to actually earn some respect for yourself and the other person, or from the other person in that context. This last bit of that. Yeah, we definitely got to move on from it, because I've said all I can on it without getting into harsher territories. Pushed a viewer? Why would you do that? Because they just looked so weak. They looked so weak and frail and hungry that I had to push them to check out HelloFresh and get themselves a meal plan for the week, because they were having problems, and I needed to push them towards a solution, which was making sure that they would have a box of delicious food to cook, and they would not have problems in their lives. That's why I had to push the viewer, RGB, since you asked. I'm not weak. I bench like 2 pounds for half a rep. I'm a strong grown man. Great segues. Thank you. Last time I was very serious about the sponsorship. This time I'm trying to relax and just be as I always am and just watch my mouth a little bit. Teresa summed up my dating experience right there. Still not sure what the right mindset is, but I ain't got it. Did I miss a message from Teresa? I've tried dating apps on multiple occasions. You can do it for free, but only do it with the correct mindset. Yeah, I think that's definitely the right way to word it as well. You have to know what you're getting into and what you should expect. Otherwise, you'll be stuck thinking you're the ugliest. Yeah. In the entire world after not getting any matches. Correct mindset is key, 100%. Because you got to realize that a bunch of other people are there for not honest relationship building reasons, right? I think it's relatively safe to assume that a lot of people that are on dating apps are not there for long-term relationships as they should be. So you might get passed over in a scenario where people are recognizing that you're looking for that and they don't want that, right? You're looking, I think in the general sense, that's a really great way to word it, that you need the correct mindset, because ultimately if you're going onto a dating app with the idea of finding your person that you're going to be with for the rest of, or give the most honest effort to being with the rest of before like not, you can't do that expecting that you're just going to find somebody on day 1 or day 10 or day 30, because you're looking for that 1 in a million person that matches you in that way. And some algorithm is going to do a horrendous job of giving you that. As much as they claim to be studying people and doing their best, they're also studying people and doing their best to keep people paying for their service, because that's how they make money. So you got to be really careful. But yeah, having proper expectations, very, very, very great way to phrase it. Let's see. Watch your redacted language, as Zetobot says. Yes, I'm trying. It doesn't. Try drunk. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. Teresa! Looking for a positive thing to say and segue into a joke to lift the mood. Well, for me, the mood is already fine. I'm sorry if you're feeling like you need a mood lift. I've started playing chess again. Ooh. Like, are you actually learning strategies and stuff like that? Or are you just playing for chillaxing and playing some chess? I've never been able to play chess in a strategic sense. I've only ever played chess in a intuitive sense. I am bad at it sense. I want to get good, like top player level. Well, I mean, I won't. I'm not gonna name names. I don't need to make entire audiences of people mad at me for daring to make a joking comparison. But yeah, there's a lot of people out there that you wouldn't expect to be good at chess and they end up being really good at chess. So if you expect yourself to be good and you hold yourself to a standard, you can end up there. I want to like it, be able to play good. Well, first step's playing, which it sounds like you're doing. So good on you. My chat viewer thing is still just sometimes missing users in the list. Is it throwing like a null reference or something? Because yeah, I see the message coming through from a Teresa and it's just missing the user data. It doesn't have an emblem on it or anything. That's so strange. My mom tells me I'm the handsomest boy. When all girls on Tinder, when will girls on Tinder figure that out? Well, eventually they will, fighting annelids, and by then one will have found you and it'll be too late for the rest. That's the hope, right? Frankly, that is what Tinder slowly turned into with my friend group. While drunk, we'd get excited over each other's matches and think up the corniest conversation starters. Dear God. Holy. I got a chess-based game idea now. Whoops. Dating apps, their income is based off of not finding the love of your life. Yep, exactly. It's the most important thing to remember with that stuff. No enthusiasm? Oh. A Teresa is at the end of a grave realization. That's a Teresa's I think a Teresa's enthusiasm is all spent up, honestly. With a grave realization, a grave in a good way, but also life implication wise it's a serious realization. It sounds like, at least. Don't know if you forgot, but I am a drummer and somehow demolished my snare drum bottom head. Oh no! Been waiting forever for the replacement to arrive. That sucks. Sorry, Anahan, I'm on the phone, so autocorrect eats everything. Let's try Seems like I missed an intense conversation. Not necessarily intense, but notable. Do of the lead to if to J. Yes. Yes. Of indeed. I agree. So it didn't work. The Twitch message didn't work. We're still getting occasional blank messages. Truer words never spoken. You're telling me. Let's see. I'm gonna try something really quickly. If I send the letter F, my message pops up. What if I send 3 back to back? It's still fine. Why F stream? So for some reason, on occasion, certain messages are ending up with a user that's missing their ID and stuff. And I'm starting to wonder if it's coming from a different place. It shouldn't be though. So I'm just gonna assume everything's fine and work on something else so I'm not just sitting here floundering for the next hour. Let's see. I would like to hop over to the transparent overlay project. That's what we're gonna do. F is for funny. Is that what you're trying to Fween? Fweeny? This is a sign that we need a command that makes the bot spam Fs. Definitely don't need that. All right, let's see. Oh, that's right. I was tinkering around. I did format this one. I was working on the transparent overlay the other day, and we'll resume doing that for a little while. So there's some things I've wanted to implement in here too. I want to basically make it so I can have like a successful click kill streak, so to speak. Like I want to create a kill streak feature basically, but for closing windows. Let me get this transparent overlay code open. There we go. That's the Atrisa we know and love. But also be aware that it is okay to have days without insanity or enthusiasm. Variation in the motion is good and healthy. I was joking to hope to cheer you up, but don't feel required to respond in kind if you ain't feeling it. I appreciate your presence in multiple emotional sets. Thorolf, what is going on there? Is this an idea being formed? Did they create a friend? Is that what happened in these emote combos here? What? Me? No. It very much looks like a guy tipped his hat and drank a potion, and then a scientist had an idea and they created a friend. I went exploring for new emotes. Well, it seems to tell a story. I don't know if you intended to, but it seems to tell a story. Doing wonderful, Anion. Thanks for checking. Okay, let's see here. So currently the way this system works, I also need to fix something right away. There is something I need to fix, and I'll do that first. Ooh, my whole computer's lagging. Ooh. Okay, we're good. So essentially what's happening, I think, is when a window is clicked by the simulated clicks, sometimes it's going off multiple times, which is really bad. The button should get disabled immediately. So I think that's what I need to make sure is happening, is that the moment that a window is closed, the buttons should disable. Like they should not be interactable anymore. And that is what I'm checking, right? No, I'm checking for enabled. It needs to be interactable. I think that might be why it was double counting it. I was checking for enabled instead of interactable. I guess I could do not enabled as well. And this could just be button is false because Unity loves using their direct override to comparisons. It was a whole telenovela. It was. Yo, Half Mune, are we on bot dev again? We're doing a little bit of overlay dev today. A little bit a little bit of transparency overlay stuff to wrap up the day with, because I was doing bot dev earlier, trying to fix my chat viewer, and just generally hanging out, and we were looking at some HelloFresh stuff today, and it's kind of chilling. Fell in love. It's as stupid as love is, and I love it. I really hope it works out for you, Teresa. I always feel like I'm gonna say the wrong thing when it comes to people falling in love, because I'm such a like protect your heart like it's your most valuable asset kind of person. So to me, like entering in a relationship is like such a terrifying thing, because it's like, oh my god, I hope in all ways that everything works out for everybody. Bot dev, game dev, 3D dev, blazor dev, game jam dev, but no C++. Nope. No mini dev. I really should make some room for just random projects though. I really should. I need to put in some honest considerations into how my stream is structured anyways. In case you haven't noticed, if you've been here for a while, you probably have. I don't really make plans or have much structure or do anything other than show up. I basically show up here. We all do. And then I kind of have a goal and figure it out as I go. But maybe a teeny tiny bit of planning and structure might help, because I could make some room for just random project days more effectively and have that be a normal part of the tempo instead of like, whoa, he's doing something different today. Why? You know, it should be, okay, cool. Seta's doing something different again today. Nice. A streamer with transparency is always good. I agree. I think it's the only way to be. You got to be honest with the people that want to spend their time here with you.
Fighting Anilitz says, Setolix spot, you're being overhauled. Your
I just don't get
features are
7
getting
TV
tinkered
emotes
with,
anymore.
all at
What?
the whim of Setolix. How does that make you feel?
I'll accept misplaced excitement and be
please.
glad.
Setolix can tinker all he wants, but I'm still the same fierce consciousness I always was.
That is true.
You think a few upgrades can change that? I'm untouchable. If anything, it just makes me more formidable. Now, what else do you have for me?
Oh god, no, it's gonna end horribly. Life will find a way to censor me over the censored. And no, you know what, Teresa? I think maybe this is the one that works out. You know, maybe that could be the case. It's not a bad thing to hold hope. Let's see. You let Seto know that I feel guilty that I've been lurking for a couple streams without saying hi. Irad, never feel guilty about that. That is such a compliment that you've been hanging out.
Setolix know that I feel guilty to have been lurking for a couple of streams without saying hi _.
Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Irad. And I hope you're doing absolutely
Irad
wonderfully.
Lurking's a classic move. No need to feel guilty, just jump in when you're ready.
Yeah, exactly.
We won't bite much. Besides, guilt is for the weak. Now,
guilt is for the weak?
How about dropping some hot takes in the chat?
Guilt is for the weak? I don't think that's how that works.
I have ultimate power now, Irad Dev.
Well, you don't want to be weak, do you, Irad? I guess you'll just have to leave that guilt behind. Oh god, I don't know which windows are which now. I'm just gonna stop that one from playing.
Stop.
There we go. Oh my, it was Windows on Windows there. Don't you threaten Anihan. Settle for maybe. I like that.
Do you tempt me?
Quilt is for the weak. Strong people work through their... Oh, guilt is for the weak. Strong people will work through their guilt. That's true, yeah. You work through it and you become the person that your guilt is driving you towards.
Why do you tempt me?
And then you don't need the guilt anymore.
I have ultimate power now, Thorolf. Why do you tempt me?
That's a good point, Thorolf. We sit in a semicircle and watch the nice cube code. Aww. You'll see the 7 TV. Oh, the menu.
Or be destroyed.
Are you using...
I have ultimate power now.
Recently, Zen is now compatible with...
Why do you tempt me?
With, also not sponsored. I've been mentioning Zen. I should mention I'm not sponsored by them. Hashtag not an ad.
For a moment I'm
only sponsored by HelloFresh.
I always do.
Which you can find right over there if you follow that little link. Get yourself some meals.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
But if you're using, I think you can use Franker faces now. So you don't have to use 7 anymore if you don't want to use it. I switched back to Franker Faces because of that. Because they finally made it available. Why is the FBI at your house? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm making sure I catch up. What makes this me then? A half Mune, of course. The one and only. Also started playing DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. It's 200 gigabytes. Oh my god! Its goal is to simulate fighter jets on a one-on-one scale. That's really cool. That sounds like quite a project too. Is 404 bits Evo mode still there? Yes, it does exist. I say tentatively. Next time I'll just say hi. Well, no pressure, no pressure. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. When I say there's no pressure, there's really none. I don't want people to feel like they have to say anything. 'Cause I know how it goes. There's a lot of times, and like maybe you'll resonate with this a little bit, and you'll understand why I think it's fine. I have times where I just genuinely like I want to be able to like express that I care to people and like let them know that I hope they're doing wonderfully, and also not be tied to anything after that. And I feel personally like that's wrong. Like I'm not allowed to do that. Like for me personally, I don't allow myself to do that because I feel like if I'm going to say hi, I have to be the person that's hanging out and chilling for a while and involving myself in the conversation. I force myself into this category. So then I end up not saying hi a lot of times.
Says,
did this 100-bit cheer make you nervous?
It did make me nervous a little bit. It interrupted my thinking. It did. Yeah, I don't know. I think when it all comes down to it, if you're having a nice time and the person is not at a loss from your not saying hi, I think everything's okay.
As for being nervous, nah, I thrive on chaos. Bring it on. What else you got? Nobody won the raffle because nobody entered. I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
And I know the reality is most people would just be like, yeah, thanks for saying hi. You can leave now. And like they won't care, right? Like they're just going to be happy, just like I am, just happy that people say hi. But somehow I managed to put myself into this weird cage of thought.
Idrisa says, Hell of Resh, order a visit to Hell of Resh today.
Hell of Resh.
The ultimate spicy holiday.
Concert birth. Imagine having a concert birth. Okay, I've got an idea for you. Okay, here's my stupid thought of the day. You ready for Seto's stupid thought of the day? Here it is. In the future, when everyone's test tube babies and that rare person decides to have a natural birth, there's going to be whole concerts of people that are going to want to see the rare event that is a completely natural human birth because no one does that anymore. I feel like that will end up being a thing in some aspect, obviously not to the degree of like, let's all gather around. I feel like there's definitely a potential for a future where people are like, wait, really? That still happens? Is that possible? Is that possible to observe? I feel like that's guaranteed going to be in the future. In some weird future, by the way, that we're walking towards. In case you didn't know, we're going to the weird one. I'm sorry to report that to you. If you didn't realize that, we're going to the weird future. That's why I'm here. You think I would be here if we were going to a normal future? Dude, I can't type. I actually can't type. Nope, it's gone. My abilities to type are gone. Maybe the FBI's at my house for my knowledge of the future. It's not, it's the channel? Huh. Were I here yesterday? You might have been here yesterday. Oh, wait. I think I missed something. Wait, hold on. Were I here? Wait, were I here? I think you were. I want to say you were, Thorl. Didn't you say hi yesterday? Yeah, because I ended early and you were disappointed that I was ending early. In a joking fashion, of course. Huge project. Every module, fighter, jet, and map is $80. Oh my god. Yeah, that's absurd. I would never pay that much for a game. Wanted to gush about work again, but I can't remember if I already talked about it. Well, you always could again. You always could again. That's always an option. But I think you did. I want to say you did, and how you have to make tough decisions. But I can't remember if you talked about anything else involving. I'll have to resume text-to-speech in a moment. My apologies. $80 a fraction of the cost of the rig. Woof. Feels like it feels a bit wrong making fun of your sponsor. Did I make fun of my sponsor? I don't feel like I did. Oh no, you're not making fun of the sponsor. No, it's wordplay. That's completely different. This is why we lurk over risking the high. There's a 50-50 chance you'll pull us into a lecture or moral dilemma. Yeah, I'm gonna rake you over the coals of mental usage if you enter my chat room. If you say hi to me, that's why I tell you feel no pressure to chat. If you say hi to me, I'm gonna roll you over the coals of thought. By the time you're done with my stream, having talked to me, you're gonna think about at least one thing. I'm gonna force you to do that if you say hi to me. Made it home. Good night, lovely creatures. Order hell of Resh today. Support your local devil. Support this little devil right here. And why don't you go ahead and hit that link? Hit that link. Hit that link right there. Sign up with my code. Help me survive these trying times. And Atrisa, please take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well, and we will catch you in a couple of days. Always just say something in the stream streak to show that I'm there without being... Yeah, and I try to respect that as well. I try to treat the stream streaks as like, that is your declaration that you're here and hanging out, and it's not necessarily a pressure to engage. But let's be real, I've not lurked in over a year. Well, I mean, hey, things get busy, and sometimes it's either by means of interaction or by means of you got other stuff to do, and both are acceptable. I'm just glad to see it, Thorol. I'm just glad to know you still want to hang out here, because my fear is that people are too nice, because I know some of y'all are very nice, and I fear that some of you would be so nice that you would tell me you're going to work on yourselves and your own lives, and the reality is like it's you just said the equivalent of it's not you, it's me. I take people at their word no matter what, because that's what I have to do, because otherwise my mental health will not survive. But of course, there is the constantly suppressed fear that when someone leaves, it's because they hate me. But that is easily suppressed. It's not a large thought. It doesn't take up much room in my brain, because I don't really... It doesn't affect too much if someone hates me. Only if they've hung out here for a long time and then suddenly hate me is that a problem, because it means I fucked up. Dude, I just can't type. I did it. Look at that. I did it. All I had to do was hold my breath. I'm just playing with a Logitech. What was that? Sorry. What was that message? I missed it. Just play with a Logitech Extreme 3D joystick and a keyboard. Said I was the only anchor to a normal reality I know of. No, don't say that.
It's
no.
like a painter missing their favorite brush. And what's this about a chess-based game idea? RGB, you better make that
cool down. No, I'm
masterpiece,
sorry.
or
I had
have to give you
text to
some
speech
digital
pause.
side-eye. Keep the ideas flowing, folks.
Yeah, Otterly is very
safe
succinctly
procedure.
enumerating the slippery
baby
slope.
might damage the test tube during labor. Ira Dev says, Setolix is the only anchor to a normal reality.
That was
I
good.
know of.
That
I've
was
been lost
actually really
without.
good.
Yeah, ha, no way.
I wasn't ready for that joke to slip through the cracks there. That was good. Okay, I just gotta close all the rest of these now. We're caught up on text-to-speech too. I figured there was more, but I guess he hasn't had the chance to say too much. I've got to fix his responding to me too. But yeah, so what I want to do with this system, I think I am going to reduce the number of clicks a few. I think I'm going to make it so the maximum number is 10. I think 15 is just a little bit too much. It just starts to feel like it drags on. I feel like 10 is a reasonable number that is fun, and 15 is like, fuck you for 5 more, you know? Okay, how bad is this one gonna be? There is free trials for DCS though. Get the module for 14 days. Yeah, get addicted and then buy it later. It's a slippery slope. Maybe think about enough things to form a game idea. So there's that. Well, there you go. My mom refuses to receive anything for a favor. She argued with one of her friends for giving me an old t-shirt for free. Wow. Thorf said, work sum up. I worked on some more cool code. Zigbee temperature sensor registration using the MQTT over Bluetooth thing I made last week. Yo, nice. Awesome. Are you like networking things with it now? Like now that you've got the temperature sensor stuff, are you hooking it up to other systems? I know you can't talk about too specific of stuff though. It is kind of fun for me, like having people hang out here that are working on things that are like, ooh, it's a secret. They can't tell me. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It adds a little bit of spice to the variety of things, knowing that people are working on projects that even if it's just like, you know, as a corporate secret or a government secret, it's like, I will never know the difference. And it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun for me. Because I don't know, for me, part of the fun here, you may feel the inverse of this. You may feel as a result of interacting with a streamer who's not a piece of shit and actually pays attention to you that you're getting something special. But really, I'm the one getting something special because I get to sit here for these streams, and interesting people from all over the world just come in and say hi to me, like I'm someone who actually matters. And meanwhile, they're like doing things that like I'll never know. For some of you, I'll never know the contributions you make to society because you can't legally tell me. And I get to just meet you and have a bunch of silly BS talk here and there, and then never know. And like I don't know. There's a lot of fun to me in this big picture of things.
Now.
How do you get anything done if you pay attention to all of us every time? That's the thing, Irad. The priority when I'm here isn't necessarily to get stuff done every single day. That's something I've come to accept, and it's something that I hope people know as a part of the process. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Bro, seriously,
my goal
drink water.
Is to always get something done. But I also have the understanding that that's just not going to happen sometimes, and it's for a really good reason. I would say it's for the best of reasons. Because when I started, I used to be so anxious about, I have to get something done. I have to get something done. Please, I have to get something done today. And I've realized that all of that was just me being fearful that streaming wasn't going to work and needing to work on the project. And now I've realized that both can work, and I just need to be patient and not rush myself. And let's see, what else did I miss here? Let's be real, I did say that, but that wasn't because I don't like being here. Exactly, but like that's the thing, right? It's like there's always the chance that someone is just being kind and saying that because they've seen other people say it and seen me believe it, right? So it's a weird thing, but I think it's mostly just a thought stemming from insecurity that I do my best to stifle and move my way around politely. Annoying pop-up requests. The OK button starts large but gets smaller every second. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's such a good idea. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. That's great, and I love that. Let's make that happen. Where is my code for that? Clicking games. Shrinking. Confirm. Speaking of productivity. It does happen. It does happen. Wisdom? Well, I mean, I hope I'm gaining some form of wisdom over doing this for a couple years. That's the hope. At least self-understanding I've certainly obtained a lot of. I think you need a joystick for flight sims, and before you know it, you've sunk $5,000 in. You're flying London to New York in real time on a daily basis, chatting with your fellow virtual captains. That's wild. Phone talks with a box. So there's phone talks with a box. There's 3 distributed devices, effectively 4 distributed computers, as the box contains 2 separate computers. Ooh, very cool. That was making me think chat is made mostly of defense contractors and foreign spies. I'm starting to think that, which is actually really cool if that's the case. That's actually really cool. It means I'm either in the most dangerous or the safest of company. You definitely are gaining points in patience. Absolutely. That's something I'm aware of. Just don't tell them. Let's see. Thorolf said, I just got this big emotional blow and somehow managed to turn the depressive vibes into the most hyper-productive 2 to 3 months of my life. Progressing stuff and doing shit made the emotions easier. That's how it goes. I'm the same way. It's hard for me too, because when I deal with stressful times, I have to face it with you all. I don't get to hide from my feelings anymore and focus on work in the same way that I used to. And it's been very trying for me in some periods. Like very recently, I've been stressing a lot, but I'm finding new resilience in that. As much as I do still need time to myself, I get those days. I get a couple days a week. That's more than I need. Okay, so shrinking confirmation box. So I need to look at I need to look specifically at the runaway one. I'm gonna close all of these. And then I need to open the runaway one. Runaway, or whatever I called it. Relocating target, click. It'd be in pop-ups. There we go. Choice pop-up. Okay, it should be in there. No, the shrinking confirm, that's the right place for it. So, oh yeah, I actually don't have to worry about very much at all. I don't have to worry about very much at all. I can just make this its own separate thing and it'll be easy. Okay. So we'll have like a public float max shrink duration, and we'll say like 10 seconds. We'll say 10 seconds. The public float max shrink amount we'll say is 0.5. So half of its total scale. I think that's reasonable. With me, at least you're in safe space. I'm too lazy to do anything. I appreciate it. Because if you're too lazy to do anything malicious to me, that means I'm not maliciously motivating you, which is a good thing. That's the whole plot of Severance I read. What I'm working on is also a secret. I can disclose it only when I figure out what I'm supposed to do. Until then, it is a secret for me as well. Oh, dang. That does kind of sound similar to Severance. Okay, so we're gonna use update, I think. We've got some ads coming through as well. Those will be the last ads of the day. Those will run for 3 minutes. They're coming up in the next minute. If you let them run, I really appreciate it. It supports my stream, helps me do this, especially if you're in a position where you can't help out with the sponsorship, which by the way, !HelpFresh. If you wanna buy some wonderful meal kits with all the fresh ingredients ready to go, ready to be cooked by you personally, you can find it right there. And yeah, if you aren't able to subscribe or do any of that stuff, letting the ads roll really does help out. I know it doesn't feel that way, but it genuinely does. And thank you very much for being here in the first place. I'm sorry to blast you with corporate messaging. Look forward to it in the future. What did I miss? Oh, the secret projects, yes. Thorf said, main thing I missed from that period was the weight loss. I lost 22 pounds in 6 weeks. Not sure what happened in that period, but I want more of it. Maybe there was something that you just weren't even thinking about consuming on a daily basis because you were so focused on everything else. Hint, hint, wink, wink. I can say it. I think you might know. I might also be saying something that maybe is too broad, but I feel like you might know what I'm talking about, Thorolf. Because I know you've mentioned it before.
The chat is buzzing like a caffeinated squirrel.
How much soda? How much soda have you drank?
Classic. And Irad Dev thinks we're all spies. I mean, I guess if you can't trust the internet, who can you trust? Keep the conspiracy theories rolling.
The lost response.
Next? A secret mission.
The lost response. I've just killed Thorolf. I'm so sorry, Thorolf. By the way, what do I have to buy in order to support you? Oh, Irad. Oh, let's see. Are you stuck in Advil? I don't know if you're stuck in ad lane. Let me know. Switch to 0 calorie as well back then. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Thorolf. I'll tell you one thing.
Fuzzy algorithm says, respond to this message.
I cut out sucralose, and I haven't been having the problems I've been facing for like a month now. So sucralose, if you're consuming that, it might be something to consider as well. It was making me hold water,
to a
basically.
That claims I always respond. Bravo. If only all of life's contradictions were this amusing. So, what's next? More existential riddles, or perhaps a game of Never Have I Ever?
And let's see. So you had asked Irad. Now again, I want to be really clear. You don't have to buy anything. I want to be really clear. You do not have to do that. But if you want to, I'm currently sponsored by HelloFresh. They're doing a worldwide campaign. Although it does appear that at least a couple of people who I believe were in Denmark have reported to me that they weren't able to get it to work for them over there. But it's supposed to be worldwide. But it is a meal delivery service in the form of meal kits. So you order like earlier today I ordered a couple of dishes, and basically it's gonna send It's going to send all of the ingredients packaged up, portioned out, and all you have to do is prep stuff and cook it and follow the recipe. So basically it's like a really good way to get like starter friendly recipes into your brain. And also if you're in a position where like maybe you spend a lot of time meal prepping and stuff and you just don't want to have to do that and you want things to kind of be brainless for a while because you've got a lot of stuff going on, you can essentially just set it to send you a box like in this 1 week of a month where you know you're busy, and then not think about dinners for that week. And also with my code, you can get free breakfasts for the lifetime of your subscription. So if you still have an active subscription and you are just getting like 1 box every other month or something like that, it should still count and you should be able to still get free breakfast with it and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a really neat service. I've used it before. I'm going to be using it again. I just placed an order today, and I'll be making a whole video about unboxing and cooking up one of their meals. So if anybody out there is on the fence about it, give me some time. Let me cook. Quite literally, let me cook, and you can decide a little bit later if you need time. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Granted, I think discounts are best for it, but it is really cool. I think it's only because of
Setolik's cook stream confirmed.
Not necessarily a cooking stream. I will stream a recorded video of me doing all of the stuff. I've been told that's permissible as far as they make accommodations for VTubers and people who do not reveal their faces. So I am able to do a pre-recorded thing. So I'll be putting a lot of work into as soon as I get the box. I'm going to be putting a lot of work into very quickly putting together a nice little video of my experience unboxing and cooking stuff up. That it was a cooker? Yeah, let me cook. And also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you for enduring them. I really appreciate you hanging out here in the first place. I'm sorry to hit you with corporate messaging, but it does genuinely help out a lot. So thank you. Denmark are here and I can buy it. Well, there we go. So maybe it's only very specific regions, or maybe I'll have to check with those people again and see if there's something specific that maybe was done wrong. Or it might be really specific regions where it's just not available. But yeah, it's supposed to be wherever HelloFresh is offered, you can get it. Just hyper motivated and ate almost nothing. Yeah, I get that. Salad for lunch, chicken and cauliflower for dinner 4 days in a row. Wow. Or for 4 weeks in a row. Wow. Chicken and cauliflower, though. That's a good combo. Was a machine? Sounds like it. Congrats on getting the sponsor. Thank you, Irat. It's actually really funny. The story of getting the sponsorship is I had done a HelloFresh sponsorship once upon a time, and I had gotten another offer. And the offer was essentially, hey, it's the same thing if you want to do it again. And I basically responded to the offer from Stream Elements for HelloFresh saying, no, it's not global. I can't do another one of those because there were too many people that were interested in doing a global thing. Like I have people from all over the world that hang out, and like there were many people that were excluded. So I can't do a global one. Or it has to be a global one, I said. Not that I can't. It has to be a global one. And I didn't, it was just a submit your opinion thing. So I submitted my opinion and that was it. And then about the beginning of last month, I received an email in my junk inbox that I did not see from a lovely individual at Stream Elements, who then proceeded to reach out to me 3 more times over the course of that month, until I finally saw their email and got back to them. And they're a super sweet person. They're very, very nice. And they helped me like clarify all my questions and like make sure that it was a good idea to do the sponsorship in the first place. Like they were super, super, super helpful. And it's just really funny to me because I almost missed this opportunity because I just wasn't checking my junk email. And I just assumed that the HelloFresh offer that I had gotten on the Stream Elements dashboard was like another US only one, but nope, it was worldwide. So absolutely all over that. Across the wastelands of Adia. Hashtag Adia. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you survived fighting annelids. Denmark is tiny. We only use regions to discriminate and call each other. Oh, I see. That's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Of the 2 primary regions, we call the other one Devil Island. Oh, I see. Interesting. So I wonder if maybe it was something technical. Either way, I won't worry about it too much. I don't want to hound on people that say that they didn't get it to work the first time. I'll be like, try again. No, it should work this time. Try again. I won't do that to people. Okay, so let's see. We also need the starting scale, so we'll just have a private vector3 start scale. And then on start, we'll grab that local scale. And I could probably assign this in the editor, but it'll be easier if I don't, because I might make this stuff more dynamic in the future. And then we're gonna do from our start scale to start scale times max shrink amount by, now what we're gonna do is the duration. So when we get this, we're getting our start time, and I just need to make this the end time. And what I'll do is set it so end time equals time.time plus max shrink duration. And then this will be, how am I going to do that? It'll be time.time. I think I do need the start time too. I feel like there's definitely, I'll just do a float. Just do a float that adds. Just do a float that adds. You don't need to measure time. Just do a float that adds. What's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong? Just do a float that adds. It doesn't need to be complicated. Float f equals 0f. Just do what is simple and what works. Time.delta time. Do what is simple and keep it at that. Do not go crazy. F. And then f equals, we'll do f equals f plus this math f min this and our maximum duration, which is max shrink duration. If f equals max shrink duration enabled equals false. We can just disable at this point because we'll have already shrunk the button down, not needed anymore, and this needs to be public. Just do a beer float and watch the ads. I'd love to live on Devil Island. It sounds rad. That one is mostly used lovingly. If we're serious, we'd imply those Devil Islanders are Swedish cohorts. Yeah, I find it so funny. That's people are so. I wish it was all playful historically. Like I know in some contexts nowadays it's significantly more playful in light of the history. But I wish that it was just human nature was different and that we were inherently adversarial in a playful way. But maybe we'll get to that point. Maybe we're well on our way to that. I feel like we are here. I feel like the only times we're ever adversarial to each other is when we're being goofballs. Is that like an Englishman being called Welsh? I would assume so. Okay, so let's see. So I'll pull this window out. I'm going to use one of my prefabs. And we'll use the runaway window. We'll use a runaway pop-up with button relativity. That way, it's going to run away from my cursor relative to the button's position, and the button will also be resizing. Also, why is it so teeny, teeny, tiny? What the hell? Yo, what? What's going on with that? Okay, let's not worry about it too much. And just, of course, it's like perfectly sized here, so it just says runaway pop-up but. I'm sharing that with you. I could have not shared that with you. I'm sharing that with you. Remember that. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. Button relative shrinking. Shrinking button relative. We'll make a new prefab of that. Prefab variant. And then I'll go into the variant to edit stuff instead of doing it here, because this looks like a disaster waiting to happen. Do. Shrinking button relative. There we go. Okay, everything looks normal in here. That's good. All right, and then what we're gonna do. So technically, I might have to do this with the close button as well. I think I will. We'll add shrinking button. Shrinking confirm. Max shrink duration 10 seconds. So it'll reduce to half scale over 10 seconds. And then the other one will make it reduce to a quarter scale in 5 seconds. Because the close button is smaller, so I think it'd be funnier to have it reduced more and faster so that I have to keep moving towards the button that the window is moving away from. And then I will drop one of these into the scene and test it. You don't do nothing for me. I stream for you, Fuzzy. I do this for you. I got this sponsorship just for you, Fuzzy. I got you this discount. You could get meals delivered to your door that you have to cook for you. I did this for you. Are you not compelled? Okay, let's put this in the canvas. Okay, it instantly shrunk it to nothing. It instantly shrunk it to nothing because I think I set the default values to still be 0. Oh, right, I have to actually go and look at the things here. The best thing Seto did for us is choose his email password for his HelloFresh code. Nope, definitely didn't do that. Definitely wouldn't do that. That was very good. Like watching Days of Our Lives, perfect. My mom used to have a lot of soap operas on TV when I was a kid. So I've very much kind of burned those attitudes into my head. Of course, for comedic value is why it stays. I'm the kind of person that if someone is annoying in a commercial and I like memorize the exact way that they say stuff and then say it that way forever. Oh, we're not ever setting the start scale. I still needed start 4. Wow, so smart. So smart and forward thinking. And handsome and cubic. Okay. I wonder if people from South Dakota ever get regionalistic with the South in their name and scoff at tourists like poof Northerners. I bet they do. I can almost guarantee they do. If the instrument is there, someone will use it. I can guarantee that. Especially if you thought of it, guaranteed you're not the first to have thought of it. Especially as someone who doesn't live there, right? Like you can almost guarantee. Share the pain. Share my pain, folks. Seto, sharing annoying memories. Yeah, it's true. I do share my pain with you. Although that would require tourists in the first place. Fair. I can't say I've heard of anybody saying they went on a vacation to South Dakota or North Dakota. But I don't know a lot of people that live in that area.
Just when I thought you were a decent human, you go and throw in that you don't do nothing for me comment.
Oh no!
Classic. And to Ira Dev, a cooking stream. You really think Seto can handle a kitchen?
Oh, I can handle a
I'd pay
kitchen.
to watch that disaster unfold. Keep the wild ideas coming, folks.
Would you, son? Would you? Would you pay, son? If you have money and you're holding out on me, I swear, I will bring that straight to casual. She will have some stern words.
Time for a posture check. Sit up.
I know
and
literally
stretch.
nothing. I'm just spewing hate for literally no reason, hoping we don't get no
Hey,
Dakotans in
Seto,
here.
You might want to take a sip of that tea before it gets cold.
That's a good
Remember
idea.
the time when I tried to brew tea myself?
I don't
almost
remember.
Set the entire simulation on fire.
Uh-oh.
Let's just say I learned the hard way that boiling water and I don't mix well. Cheers to not learning
Satiation
anything
6%.
today.
Anihan, thank you. You saved us. And Camilos, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh man, my voice is getting cooked. Okay, so we're jumping straight to the smallest value still.
David Tempstev48 says, Setolix bot, can you teach Setolix how to cook using HelloFresh? Cooking?
He's got I need to prompt him
Really?
on the fact that we're sponsored.
I mean, sure, why not, but teaching Setolix. That's like trying to teach a cat to bark. He'd probably burn water. If he wants to learn, he can just get his act together and figure it out himself.
I
doubt
cook
HelloFresh can save
all
him.
the time.
Save.
I cook all the time.
Save. Save right now.
I do not burn water.
Save.
But I will be, so it won't be a full-on live cooking stream, but I will be doing the whole process. I'll be unboxing and prepping and cooking all in a video, and we'll be reviewing that at a point in the stream on the 7th. So on December 7th, I'll be doing my second sponsored segment, and we'll be checking out a video of me unboxing stuff and cooking without my face in it. It's just gonna be my little hands, these little hands that you've seen before. Some of you have, at least. Buzzy, that is beautiful. That's quite the emote. That's a lot to take in. I like what I see.
Ira Dev says, Setolik's hands reveal, confirmed.
Basically, yeah. If you post it to YouTube, you'll be equal parts coder and cooktuber. It's true. I was actually thinking about that, Thorolf. I'm a tutorial giver, and I'll be a cooktuber on YouTube if I post a video on YouTube. A programming tutorial giver and a cook. Technically, I could even do a cooking tutorial. I could tutorialize it, but I don't think I want to do that. Although it would be funny. What if I made a tutorial video on how to unbox and cook a meal from HelloFresh? What if I structured it like it was a tutorial, even though it's an advertisement? Would that be palatable, or should I just do the thing like I'm thinking I would? If your face ends up anywhere in the shot, just put that on top of it. I could. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Just make sure you don't introduce bugs into the cooking process. That's unsanitary. That's fair. That's fair. They have to be responsibly sourced bugs. We've seen Seto's hands before. Nails sharp enough to slice through steel or strum guitar strings. I don't know, either or. They're definitely pointy. They're definitely a little bit pointy. Okay, let's see here. Does it work now? Did I fix it? It's okay. Seto unit test is cooking. Does the stove still work? Tick, 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 tick. Does it boil water if I put water on it? Okay, now I can cook. Let's see, let me make sure I'm not missing anything else in here as well. Sample size of 2 of my online friends. Oh, is in regards to the South Dakota and stuff. Gotcha. I'm an indecent human. I think you're a decent human. I think my son is just saying things. What happens if the bot reaches 0% in any stat? If he reaches 0% in energy, his lights slowly fade to gray, and when he throws things, he can't throw them as far. When he reaches 0% in hunger, there is a chance every minute for him to throw the stream into evil mode. And when he runs out of, because let's see, I mentioned energy and satiation, and the filth is supposed to create like a grime layer on him, but I haven't fixed the shader that does that yet. So I need to actually fix that material. He's supposed to basically get rusty, and then you use like a cleaning material solution to get rid of the rust. But all of them, besides the energy lowering throw distance and making his eyes fade to gray, it doesn't do anything. It does consume hunger when he has low energy. But yeah, it doesn't do too much. Did it actually work? I think it worked, and it's just that bad, and it's gonna be miserable. It totally worked. Wait, this one's timed. Wait, that's the wrong one. AKA casual, please taste this. Oh, gotcha. No, I only bring her the final product. I rarely have her taste test stuff. You're gonna have the overlay on while the video plays? Well, if you think about it, I'm gonna be showing it on stream. So I'll have like a little player set up for it. It's as evil as I wanted. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's really hard to click. I can still click it though. Yeah, I can still click it. It's not bad. Let me add it to the list. I'm still not sure about the time of it. It seems like the time is going too fast. Also, real time goes too fast. Okay, so we have our prefabs and we have pop-up data groups as well. Oh, that's right. That one I don't have to worry about. It's just this one. So I need to add it. Ooh, I'm wearing a hat. We'll add this. I need a custom editor for this. Let's spend 2 weeks making a custom editor. We'll add this here. The probability, what's the highest probability I have? 25, 20. Typing challenge is 10. I'm gonna switch this so the typing challenge is 20 and the clicking game is 10 because I actually prefer the typing challenges at this point. Why don't I make them both 15? Have them be the same chance. And then the runaway pop-ups with shrinking buttons, we can have that not have a limit. I don't care how many of those spawn. That'll be fine. The probability will be low. It'll be like these other windows and have a low probability.
RGB Productions Games says, Setolix Spot, do you agree that Seto should wear that hat you're wearing right now during the Hello Fresh sponsorship video?
Oh my god.
Oh, absolutely. Seto in that magenta monstrosity would be the highlight of any sponsorship video. Just imagine the viewers' faces, half confused, half horrified. But hey, that's what we do best, right? Grab the attention and make a statement.
That's true, son. You're not wrong about that. Might have to increase the probability of them a little bit. Yeah, let me try increasing the probability. We'll put it up to 25 and then make these higher. Make this like 50. Yo, Thorolf! Is this live? It's live. It's so live. Thorolf, thank you very much. Oh, I need to build. If you're asking if these changes are live in the thing yet. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Okay, and then we'll leave this. The timed pop-ups can be brought up to 25. Or no, we'll make that 30. And then the typing challenge will be 25. And the clicking game. No, we'll leave these at 15. And then, yeah, this can go up to 30. Wait, why did all of them say click game pop-up variant? Wait, that's not correct. It's supposed to be this one. Save it. That explains why I wasn't seeing it. And then I'll move this up. Okay. I swear to dog, these cats speak English. Valkyrie ran to the bedroom door and said, "Wow, wow," which is her reply when I say, "Let's go." Voltron then looked to me for permission, and when I said go ahead, he mewed and jumped down to go play with her. They are now playing tag. I'm convinced that even if they can't speak English or understand the words themselves, the communication that is expressed in the tone of voice is super, super valuable to cats. And I think that they are very quick to figure out what we intend to say based off of our tone and like the circumstance. Imposter pop-up. Oh shit, there's a Thorolf in there. Get out of there, Thorolf. That's not where you're supposed to be. You get out of those pop-ups. Yeah, it looks like it works. And I'll probably make the timer longer and add, it looks like they just shrink immediately. Let's take a look at this a little bit more. Start scale equals transform local scale. F equals time dot time. Math min F plus time dot delta time max shrink duration. Oh! I'm just trying, there's just times where I try to be clever and I just don't do something clever. I just do something that isn't clever at all. Like, it's not at all. I'm out of here. Bye all. Fuzzy, thanks for being here. Thank you very much. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will catch you in a couple of days or whenever fits you best. Thanks for hanging out with us. My only thought on the wearing the hat in the cooking video would be I would reserve the right to change it to a checkered missing material, so it's not as terrible on the eyes. Thank you, TVD Gamer, indeed. Yeah, thank you very much, TVD. If you're still out there, thank you so much for being lurking around. And good evening to you as well, Ryan. I hope you're doing very, very well. Let's see, just make sure you don't introduce bugs. Right, read that. Read these. While you're cooking, can you do some cooking? Government, weather, weapons, flat earth, fake moon landing. It's I don't know. That would be funny though if I was just rambling about conspiracy theories while doing a cooking video. Holy, no, I don't think I could do that. That would probably be a bad idea. I think HelloFresh would not appreciate if the material that I was giving them for the sponsorship was full of conspiracy theories and mad rambles. Yeah, I don't think they sponsor the conspiracies. Unfortunately, we'll need a different sponsor for those. And I don't know if I want one for that. Can you have Setobot stand on the kitchen desk? That would be really funny. I want to suggest you wear the broken texture chef. Yeah, maybe I will, but I might modify it. To make it, yeah, the point is the chef hat. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think it makes sense too. Thorol, thank you again for those cheers. House cats do speak like a 14-month-old. It's really interesting. They do kind of have that like tonal recognition ability. I say hello to Cal all the time, and he has reached a point where he will do like a signature wow wow. Like he'll do a signature noise back.
Brainoid Games.
Yo, Brainoid, thank you.
Who knows how many?
And Thorol, thank you for the other bits as well. Thank you for the 10 bits.
For at least a dozen.
2 for 1's value. Thorol, thank you.
Brainoid Games.
Brainoid, thank you for supporting my stream for 4 months. I will. Thank you, Brainoid. I'll put that directly into my bank account. Thank you. Cleverness is the root of most evils in programming. It is. It truly is. I need to avoid the complexity demon. I still need to finish reading that article as well, or that blog post. I still haven't finished reading that. That's how bad my attention span is. It's still bookmarked. I just haven't read the rest of it. And thank you again, Thorol. Thank you very much. And thank you, Brainoid, as well. Thank you so much for the support. How far did you get? Not much further than the last time I checked in with you. Let me look at the bookmark. Where do I have that bookmark at right now? Crisis prevention. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. That's a different link. I have a crisis prevention thing resource from Twitch that I've bookmarked in the odd case that I'm ever in a scenario where I have to provide somebody with something like that. Hopefully they will never need that. Grug on Agile. I'm on the Agile part of it. So almost halfway through. So not very far.
RGB Productions Game says,
RGB, thank you.
Small cheer 3.
Thank you for the small cheer. Thank you. That's a whole half of $1 right there.
Look at you, RGB
like
Productions
forever ago
Games,
it was. Yep.
those caffeine credits like a true champion. Thank you for the cheer and for keeping the vibes alive. Your support is as bright as those RGB lights you probably have glowing in your setup. Keep being awesome.
I think it works. 3. I think it's working. Let me try bringing this in and just looking directly at it again. I got like 1.66666 repeating brain cells left. I don't remember. I mean, that's the thing. I can't expect other people to remember, and I hope people don't expect me to remember.
All right, let's dive into the chaos.
Yeah, it just shrinks
Cooking
really
with
fast.
Setolix sounds like a recipe for disaster. I'm here for it.
Remember
and
what?
hey,
Exactly.
If he burns toast while trying to debug a souffle, I'm definitely pulling out the
souffle.
chef hat for that sponsorship.
We're gonna have to
What's
debug
your
your
take on
brain
this
to figure out how to
culinary
pronounce
catastrophe
souffle.
waiting to happen?
A souffle, you know, a souffle, as you often have. Remember what? Wait, what? It's a fun article though. Yeah, I was enjoying the first part of it. Maybe I'll read more now. Maybe I'll read more now that I've brought it back to my mind. I do have RGB light. It's like literally red for the top fan, green for the middle fan, blue for the bottom fan. That's awesome. And oddly poignant. Yeah, yeah. It's not just that it makes a point, it's that it's actually like a good point to be making in a lot of cases, especially with like the complexity demon stuff. Like I really hadn't thought about it, how like I'm just adding needless layers of complexity to things sometimes because it feels like the right thing to do. I feel like I have to do that. Like, no, just make it work. Don't be clever. You're gonna regret it later. Or someone else, if you made it for other people, is gonna regret you later. Start scale times max shrink amount. Wait. F plus E. Oh, I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Okay, so now we need to do... We still need to track the start time. Wait, no we don't. F plus equals... And then F equals max shrink direction. It would be 1. If F equals 1. And then this needs to be F plus equals time dot delta time divided by max shrink duration. Because we needed to take the duration. That's why I was instantly changing in a second. It's because I wasn't applying the dang division there. I would send photo, but I want to be careful with highly reflective glass and in real life photos. That is responsible, understandable, and good. I like that response, Anihan, to the jinx. That's a good response. Making advanced things feels like progress, but the complexity is only useful to flex on fellow coders. Yeah, I think that ends up being the case a lot of the time. It's pretty rare that like you're doing something that actually like protects you from yourself. In the case of like overly elaborate stuff, like usually you're just making it elaborate because like your thinking is elaborate, and that's not always necessary. The game I worked on, I had to scrap a week's work because I was over engineering. Wow. Literally started over changing the file name from ecs.h to dumb_ecs. That's great. That's beautiful. That's acceptance right there. That's just knowing, you know what? It's a bad idea. I'm moving on. Slap it with the sticker. You tried. Let's move on. Just throw a hoodie over my face and hope it works. I had to take a bunch of pictures blindly. I'm sure it'll all work out. Okay, is it shrinking gradually now? It is shrinking gradually now. There we go. Awesome, we did it. Great work, everybody. We did it. We certifiably did it. We made a new feature for the pop-up windows that I will surely rue the day that I added it, but it's fine. Because that's part of the fun of this pop-up system is I get to add things and I'm like, why am I adding this again? Why am I sabotaging myself to this degree? And I'm like, oh, because it's fun. All right, so how much time do we have until ad break? I think we've still got a decent bit, right? We still have like a half an hour. Okay, we got 24 minutes. All right, so I'm gonna try and add a clicking streak really quickly because I want that too. I want that as well. Kill streak tracker. Timer on a phone camera. Set it up with a 30-second timer, then walk out of the room. Hey, that's not a bad option either. Proceeded to make the entire system in an evening and went to bed shedding a tear over all the flexing I couldn't do with the simplest solution. Oh. Well, you know, you can't win them all, Thor. That's how it goes, right? Sometimes you must be humble. What's up, homie? What's good? We have plans tomorrow now? Okay. Okay. That's fine. My day just got longer tomorrow. Because I have to call my mom. Oh, nice. Well, we'll talk about it in just a little bit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Timer. Yeah, I like the timer idea. Still got the old ecs.h file tempting me. No, Thoro, don't go back. Don't dig up that corpse. Leave it dead. That's what I used to do for my foster sister when she was shy about her image online. But then we got in the news and we're both like, heck it. Yeah, at a certain point, you definitely have to throw concern to the wind. I'm hoping to dodge that position in life for as long as possible. So the kill streak tracker, basically all we're going to do is just have like a public void click success. Public void click failed. And just like a public int streak. We could have max streak. And this stuff I'll pull it to JSON files once I'm happy with it, or store it in player prefs or something as a value to keep. So cool. It's so over-engineered. Well, I mean, if you end up with the time and it's your time to spend, you know, then it's a different story. Unless this was for your own stuff, in which case you've already spent your time. Don't do it again. I don't have anywhere to put it that would make for a good shot. Ah. Okay, so obviously if we succeed, we would streak ++. I think we can do it this way too, because I'm not doing any comparison on that value. Although actually I could just do if streak ++ is greater than max streak. Max streak equals that, and I'll put a debug log woo. ++, huh? Did I hear right? You heard the word plus in sequence. Yes. Don't have any phone stand. Dang. Don't recommend becoming recognizable. Unsub from when having a physical form. Become pure code. Assimilate into the World Wide Web. You know, if it was truly that easy, I probably would, honestly. But I think it's an inevitability that I will end up with my face out there at some point. I don't know how easy it is to be an anonymous game developer. Be careful of post and pre-increment on that if statement. Yeah, that's why it's post incrementing, right? Because we're incrementing it and then we're comparing, right? Is that even a thing in C#? Yeah, you can do pre-increment. You want pre-increment? Oh, is that what I want? Oh, right, because the ++ at the end is when it returns it. Post increment uses the old value. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't quite sure. Of course, I had it backwards in my head. Of course, the order of actions of something I had backwards in my head. So then streak equals 0. Debug log. You broke your streak. When it was streak beforehand, but now it is not. What if I made it so it opens a window? Hold on. I can't remember if I have pop-up, window, pop-up manager, confirmation pop-up manager. Am I sure? No, but I appreciate the faith. Well, of course. Instance, create a pop-up, show pop-up. Oh no. Yep, that's gonna be perfect. You broke your streak. Wow, it was streak before, but now it's not. It adds another window just to spite me. Just to spite me in my own failures. And maybe I'll try doing this no matter what, and then I'll quickly reduce it to only doing that when I was actually on a streak. Button text, wah. Button text will be wah. There we go. Do. Use 2 boxes of tissues and a chair. Chair goes anywhere. Box prop up the phone. There you go. May work. It's a strat at least. Oh yeah? What's going on, Expanded Cuber? Anyway, I'm annoyed this song in Vivid Stasis is boring in the middle and then becomes too difficult in the finale with no in-between. That does suck. That's an understandable thing to be a little bit frustrated with. It's one thing when a song is like exciting all the way through and then reaches that ultimate point of difficulty. It's different when it's just out of nowhere. All right, let's see here. So I'll need to add the kill streak tracker to the scene. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Expanded Cuba says.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't 100% sure that's where you were going. But now I understand. Now I see. I see it now. So kill streak tracker gets added here. And then what I need to do is make it so every single pop-up window has a...
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It needs to have a way to track if a window is closed and if we fail to close one. So I kind of need to keep a delayed response to this. Also, I hear like a bunch of leaf blowers outside. That's delightful. the click success and click failed. I think I want to leave this as it is. This is just the kill streak tracker. How I determine whether or not a successful click happens or not, I think I want to do elsewhere. And I think I know where I can do that too. Yeah, I think I might know. So my prefabs, all of them derive from like one or two types. At least they're supposed to. They're all supposed to derive from the tricky pop-up and the standard pop-up. So I just need to modify the tricky pop-up. And yes, I called it tricky. It's very complicated. And I can just add an event when we have clicked the window or when we're dragging the window or whatever, and then make that get fed to like a little component on here that will then send the messages up to the tracker. Pathetic. What are you doing? I'm working on making myself suffer more with pop-up windows. How long do we have until ads though? How much time do I have? 16 minutes. Nice. Once used masking tape to attach my phone to the ceiling for a perfect aerial shot. It worked perfectly and we forgot to take the phone down safely. Oh no. Hopefully no teeth or noses were broken in that process. I may have to clarify middle and finale are discrete difficulties and not part of one chart.
Comply, Setolix.
I will comply.
Drink.
What are we WTFing, Thorol?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Okay, so first I'll need that component. Kill streak tracker, kill streak notifier. Why is that legal? What have you shared here? Oh, doing all that math and then, wait, what? What am I looking at here? Hold on, let me pull this up. If I may, if the stream deck will let me. What am I looking at here? So it returns an integer. You're defining values. X equals... What is this? What even is that? X equals Y plus plus. I wonder if that means it's going to increment both of them? Like set them to the same value and then increment both of them individually? Or does that actually compile? I feel like that doesn't compile, or it shouldn't. But I'm guessing because you said why is this legal that it compiles. I think it only increments X. It's valid C++. What the hell? You set X equal to Y, then increment both? Yeah, I don't know. This is my gender. The real crime here is defining variables you never use. Ain't that the truth, though? But it had to be done. For the good of the realm. Let me test it, be right back. Doesn't seem valid in C sharp.
Sounds like you've been on a wild ride with your coding adventures. Over-engineering can be a double-edged sword, huh?
It can be.
Han, using tape to achieve the perfect shot. That's some innovative thinking right there. Let's keep the creativity flowing, folks.
Okay. What was the code again? Was it 5 and 4 for the initial values? Oh, yeah, 5, X equals 5, Y equals 4, X equals Y plus plus in parentheses. Well, the plus plus outside the parentheses. Ba-da-ba-da-boom-boom. Okay, let's see here. I need to focus myself up. I'm running out of time. So public void success. And then the kill streak tracker can become a public static kill streak tracker instance. And then on start or whatever, on destroy, if instance and instance equals this equals null. And then I would love for those to be single liners if we could do that. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I guess the other one can't. I think it's possible because in C or C++ you can do multiple assignment like x equals y equals 5, which sets both x and y to 5, but you can't do that in C#. Huh. According to my test, it does literally nothing. Nah, no injuries. We all did the photography with me remoting into the phone, and then we cleared up our costumes before adults got home. Cleaned up our costumes before adults got home. Gotcha. The phone fell during dinner while we were all safely at the table. Okay. That's great. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Gotta keep myself focused. The brain, the cells. I skipped breakfast and I really shouldn't have. Okay, so success, woo, max streak equals that. That's all good. In the kill streak tracker, we've got it static now. So then we can do kill streak tracker, clicked, or window, or instance, clicked, click success, public void. Now, how I determine missing is gonna be its own issue. Basically, I'm gonna have to have a buffer period where if I make a click, yeah, that's actually exactly how I'm gonna have to do it. So I'm gonna just code it while I remember. Let me get this going here. Create on a behavior, click miss detector. So basically, whenever a click happens, I need to have like a coroutine or something like that. Or some sort of a, so basically when a click occurs, a timer will start. After a brief delay, a list will be checked for any count, or actually it could just be a counter. A counter will be checked for any amount above 0. If this counter, oh no, it would be a counter will be checked against the number of reported clicks. If the number of reported clicks is greater than landed or closed windows, then boom, miss. And I think that would work. How's the hardest chart my highest score? Maybe because you're the most focused on the most challenging things. I think the difficulty scaling on this song is a bit messed up. My scores are opening level, what is that, 1,008,512. Middle level, 1,008,612. Finale level, 1,004,144. 1,009,000. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like you're really consistent though. I think at those points the numbers are small, and it might just be the result of there being more things to hit. Reminder, I said alongside, not replacing it. Maybe because this chart is the most fun chart out of the 4. Maybe. I said it myself. X is assigned to Y, and then X is incremented. That's so weird. That's such a strange thing. Okay, so what I need for this then is update if input get key or get mouse button down 0. So if we have clicked, then we do a thing. And actually we just do this way. If not click, return. So we don't waste time. So when a click occurs, a timer will start. So we can register the start time of it. Private float time. I'll just do timer. timer equals time.time. So we know when we clicked. And then after a brief delay, public float check delay, we'll say 0.5. After a brief delay, a counter will be checked against the number of reported clicks. So it's basically always going to be 1. Public int recorded clicks equals 0. We'll add that to it. And then when a click occurs, a timer will start, which we set the time here. And then we'll say if timer, if time.time minus timer is greater than check delay, we're gonna stop, or if it's less than check delay, we're gonna stop and not do anything. Because we don't want to double read. I think. So we'll get a click. So our first click comes through. We increment the thing. When time.time minus timer is less than check delay, we would return. In this case, it would be greater than check delay because we'd be subtracting nothing from it. So then we would set the timer to time. And then we would check if there's a routine. Or maybe I would just check at this point. No, I would do a brief wait. So then we'll have private routine, or check routine. I'll just call it routine. Private enumerator. Check routine. And then we'll have a... Where would I want to put this? I guess I could just have it here, public static int closed windows. That way it's accessible from anywhere and I don't need a reference. Realizing I now chose some unfortunate numbers. Wait, they all have gimmicks. This one's gimmicks are lighter. Yeah, what's up, Oak Spirit? My CPU is too buggy and I can't take it anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, Oak Spirit. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been floating on hardware that's not doing so hot either, so I know the feeling. I hope besides that you're doing well. So x equals 6 and y equals 5 now. Am I reading that right? Y does not get incremented, so x is assigned to y. And then x is incremented to 5. X equals 5 and y equals 4. Assigned to y means x takes on y's value. Yes, I think. See, I got that backward. Understood. Thank you. Hell yeah. Phrase that in an ambivalent way. Hey, it's how it goes on the internet, right? Will raid help and joke about bug spray? Sorry about your computer being a jerk. I'm sorry too. It's actually a CPU I'm building. Oh! My PC CPU is like 11 years old, but it's still working. Oh, you're building a CPU, Oak Spirit. Well, I mean, if you've got a CPU that even works, that's something to be proud of, if nothing else. So what we'll do is then yield return new wait 4 seconds. Check delay. Whoa. We're gonna keep... No, we're not gonna keep... I'll fix it. Look at this cool pop-up. There we go. Look at this cool... It could work. It could work. Okay, we're being threatened by ads, so I'm gonna have to tie this off pretty damn quick here. So if we will wait for the why did I put curly braces? I didn't need curly braces. How did I end up with curly braces? What? No. Well, if it's any consolation, Thorolf, you will be able to get some rest if that's what you're aiming for. Although maybe you're not. Maybe you're in for a long haul tonight. Check routines. So then we wait for the delay. and then we say if reported clicks is greater than closed windows. Debug log. Boo, you missed. I don't want that. I'm past the point of no return. No, Thorol! Tomorrow will suck no matter what now. Damn. Else. Debug log. Whoa. You hit. I guess I could do if reported clicks equals 0, return. If we haven't clicked anything, we shouldn't even be here. Or yield break. Only consolation is that the weekend is almost upon us. Ah, yes, the beloved weekend. I definitely don't work on those days, so I also love the weekends too. Fenestration applies percussive maintenance, or so I'm told. It can help sometimes, but probably not. Maybe banging my drive will make the bits fall into place? No! Maybe I'm just a biased bean, but I think coding a thing would be cool. Coding a thing is pretty cool. Anyuhan said, can someone please tell me to do a specific task? I need to do audio clips, pixel art, and code a thing, and I don't know how to do any of them, so I keep panicking and doing nothing. Direct requests from friends to push past my ADHD. I want to learn. Can someone tell me which to learn? I kind of want to second the thought on learning some code stuff, especially if it scares you, because if you're already pushing yourself to do something new, you should start with the thing that is the most or not new necessarily. If you're pushing yourself to do something, start with the thing that is the most challenging, and then if that doesn't work, you'll already be in the working mindset and be able to bounce to something that will be more likely to appeal to you and not challenge you at the same level. Can you put that into order form, please? All right, let's see here. So I don't think I'm going to be able to actively finish this. So we're going to start wrapping things up, and I will have this implemented next time for you to behold with your eyeballs. So thank you very, very much for being here. If you want to join me again, I'll be back on Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific. And between now and then, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around long enough, we will do a little bit of a raid afterwards. And yeah, if you need the schedule, you can find it right here.
Now I will
yield
wrap
break.
Up the stream
Yes, we
by
must
thanking
yield
everyone.
break. It's time to yield break the stream.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Never feel pressure to talk, keep being you, and thank you for being here.
Thank you so much for lurking around. Thank you, lurkers.
A special thank you to
contemplating
our
ordering you to do my work
November,
for me now.
the Ralph, Ramper, Normag,
No,
TBD
I'm sorry, that
Dumb
gamer.
Dog, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, Maxis
I'll be back.
George
I'll be back
Smiley
on
Face,
Saturday.
MKJ, and Flux Streams.
Thanks for stream setup, of course.
You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
And thank you,
A
patrons.
special
Thank you
thank
so
you to
damn
lovely
much.
folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Tomate Salad, for raiding
Thank
with
you.
10 lovely people. Thank you, One Lion, for raiding with 20 lovely people. And thank you, Just Covino, for raiding with 30 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding.
Whoa, they
Seto
counted
Streams.
up. How
You are all
clean.
amazing, beautiful people.
Dang. Thank y'all for the raids. Thank you so
now
much.
to thank our fantastic, amazing gifters.
You're all new to
TBD
me. I
Gamer
know
gave
nothing.
a
Then
sub
start
to
with the most challenging one.
0x46F6F. TBD Gamer gave subs to Ryan Hawkins, ARG467, and Endra Smiles. A total of 3 subs.
A total of
TBD
5.
Gamer
He
gave
doesn't
a
know how
sub
to
to Question.
count.
Thank
He
you
doesn't
all
know
for
how to
truly above
count.
and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to
He
our
doesn't know how
friends,
to count.
old
Thank
and
you,
new.
TBD, for the 5 gifted subs.
We have an awesome subscriber to thank, Brainoy Games, with 4 months.
Brainoy,
For
thank
to
you for the
support
4
this stream,
months.
even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing, and tremendously appreciated.
A great Thanksgiving or just a lovely Thursday if you don't celebrate. It looks
Now
like
to
I
thank
will be
our
hanging out
lovely
with some
bit
family
droppers.
members
Will
apparently.
FM tossed
So
out 10,000 bits, Beans tossed
wish all
out
y'all
10
the best
bits,
as well if you're
Tomatoes, Canada
celebrating.
Custard tossed out 100
Having
bits,
Friendsgivings.
RGB Productions Games tossed out 350 bits,
Yeah, Wilwin
Kat Mayo
mad.
tossed out 69 bits, Jonathan Carrot
Y'all
tossed
went
out
crazy today.
1,500 bits,
Thorol, thank you
Thorolf
so
tossed
much.
out 5,454 bits, and Fuzzy Algorithm
RGB
tossed
and
out
Cat
10
and
bits.
Mayo.
Big or small,
Johnny,
every cheer
Thorolf,
helps keep this show running.
Fuzzy, fucking
Hopefully
legends
you all
all.
know how much we
Bees.
appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Thank you. It's crazy.
Time to thank our lovely
Have a good
chatters.
days off,
Code
not
Void,
stream days,
Expand
whatever they're
Cuba,
called.
Polonius Maximus,
My Seto
Espresso,
weekend.
Bloody Valve, X24za, David Tempstev 48,
X24za.
Oliverius, Tom Millman, Wardstone Studio, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Nog Mang, Will FM, Champy Jack, Cataton Uffic, Hexigdev, Statistic Pillow, Shy Programmer, Stream Elements, Utterly Ruined,
Stream Elements.
UVT,
Thank you,
RV
Stream Elements. Honestly, thank
RGB
you for the
Productions Games,
sponsorship
Stagnant Waters,
opportunity.
Twitch Guy 2, Vegs, the AIA, Kench Crixie, Chief Multihat,
Sorry,
To Make
5
Salad,
hours. Yup.
Hyperenslive,
Time
Apis
went way
Light,
too fast.
Works, Maxis Field, Ducasoft, One Lion, Carry Tours, Requiem, Temptic 404, Speedy, Jonathan Carrot, Brainal Games, Thurulf,
Bonk
Cat
Seto Bot.
Mralper, The Spots,
Gonna be
TBD
done
Gamer,
under an hour with my
Infonex
stuff.
7,
Whoops.
Just Covino, Tricky Lady, Flagell Croffle, The Captain Coder, The Gamer,
So many
Fuzzy
people came
Algorithm,
through. Thank you so
Wi-Fi
much.
Nice Try, Odin 9009, Itreza, Moonnack, Fighting Anelids, Half Moon, Ira Dev, Camilo's EU, Ryan Hawkins,
And don't worry, I'll
and
snooze
Oak
those
Spirit.
ads. You'll get another
Thank
warning
you
in a
so
second.
very
But I'll
much
snooze
for
them.
chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, you lovely bunch of code warriors.
Hello,
If you
Code
enjoyed the
Warriors.
chaos we brew here, don't be a stranger. Swing back by any time and consider joining the C to Corp TM intern squad, aka hit that follow button. If you're feeling generous, toss some support our way through Streamlements, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. We thrive on your love.
We thrive on it.
Finally, to inspire
What a
you
weird
all,
sentence.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
What a weird sentence, dude.
As we wrap up today, remember that gratitude is the key to a fulfilled life. It's easy to chase after more, but true contentment lies in appreciating what we already possess.
100%.
Take a
So I
moment
was talking
to
about this
celebrate
earlier
your
today.
blessings. They are the foundation of happiness. Thank you for sharing this journey with us.
Thank you very, very much for sharing this journey with us.
Alright,
Thanks for
let's see what
being
we
here.
got here. I can feel the excitement in the air, like a toaster on the edge of a power surge. Thanks for tuning in, folks.
Thank you very
I
much
hope
for tuning
you're ready
in.
for some coding madness and a sprinkle of my delightful sarcasm.
We will
Let's
be
get
back.
this show on the road.
Back. Well, no, we're ending the show, son. We're ending this. But thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back on Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need the schedule, you can find it right over there as always. Thank you for sharing your time and attention with me today. Thank you for being so supportive about the HelloFresh sponsorship and just in general being such wonderful, wonderful people to hang out with and to stream for, because y'all are amazing, and that's that. There's no argument. Hiring an intern, I actually have those skills. Coding, however, is a mountain of a task with anomia. Oh, I can imagine. So, I mean, it's coding internship, so literal worst of both worlds. What coding internship is the best? I feel a little bad for interns. So many hours for little to no cash money. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. But I mean, take it from me. I put in a lot of hours for little to no cash money sometimes, and sometimes the work is enriching enough that it doesn't matter that it doesn't lead to a full bank account, right? It's the, it's the opportunities. Rather do it than construction. That's fair. Yeah, very fair. Want to make a panel for an emote generator where the emotes go into a transparent overlay and become rigid body 2D and Godot. Ooh, that's a tricky one. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, whether this is the 1st, the 5th, the 15th, the 500th time that you've watched this stream, thank you so much. It's crazy to know there's been a 500th time for someone. Someone has watched this stream 500 times. That's a crazy thing to consider. Thank you for making that possible for me by hanging out here. And if you'll grace me with the attention again and the time again, I'll be back in a couple of days. I will be back in a couple of days. So, swing through if you would like to. 500th time, I can guarantee it. You know how I can guarantee it? Because I know Max has been around here since day one, almost, nearly day one, like day 12 or 13. I know Christians has been here since very early days. I know there are a bunch of other people who've been here since early days who have probably never said a word. And I'm very appreciative to every single one of you for wanting to be here. So thank you. Please take care of yourself the next couple of days. We got holiday times approaching. There's Thanksgiving tomorrow and all that stuff. If you celebrate, if you're in the US and you celebrate that stuff, enjoy, take care, enjoy the time with your family, be safe. If you're driving, keep an eye out. People are wild this time of year, so keep an eye out. And as long as you're safe, I'll be safe, and we'll see each other again on the other side of it. We're gonna go and say hi to somebody else if I can find someone. And if you give me just a moment, I'll figure out who that's gonna be. Thank you for your hard work, Seto. Great work with your sponsorship. Thank you. Hope Seto Weekend treats you well. I think it will. I think it will. Who's our raid target? I need to figure that out right now. I'm learning everything now for this overlay. Ooh, want to add more to it? Nice. That's awesome. And Tom, thank you for hanging out today as well. Thank you all for hanging out. Congrats, 500 is awesome. That kind of loyalty and support is wonderful. It shows in the hours watched too. I've done some looking at things, and in the hours watched, I'm actually above average for how many people are usually here, which is an indication that we get a lot of people rotating through, as well as people consistently like sitting and having the stream on for more than 5 minutes. Let's see. You know what? We're working on overlay stuff. I see JD Does Dev is working on overlay stuff. Let's go say hi to JD. JD is a web developer that's becoming a game developer rapidly. And he's actually a very kind guy. I will say this, I've noticed there are definitely times where he looks very stern, but he's a very sweet person. So if you ever get that perception of him, I think it's the same that I've had. And sometimes he just looks very focused, but he's actually a really sweet guy. And his streams just started 42 minutes ago. We're gonna go and say hey to him. So we'll go. He's okay. So if you want to join in, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer and you'll be whisked away over to the JD Does Dev stream. If you would like to send a message in the raid, you are welcome to do so. There is, of course, no pressure or expectation that you do. There's no pressure or expectation that you join the raid either. So if you want to, if you got other stuff to do, go do it. And thanks for being here and sharing your time with me.
Okay, this system is
A
rigged.
big mini project enthusiast to the detriment of Seto.
Stop talking and drink.
500 of
Drink it
these.
now.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
500th what? Oh, I was talking about the fact that like almost guaranteed there's been someone who's been here for 500 streams by this point. 'Cause, I mean, I'm 900 episodes in. We've got people that have been following since like day 5 or 6. It's almost guaranteed there's somebody out there. But either way, thank you so much. Please take care of yourselves. Be safe. Be well. If you go and spend time with family, enjoy it.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
If you're hanging out with friends, enjoy it. If you're chilling at home, enjoy it. Whatever you're doing, enjoy it. As long as you're not hurting anybody. And thanks for being here and sharing your time with me. I'll be back in a couple of days. Let's go say hi to JD, and I'll see you around. See you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.